Hello, everybody, and welcome to New Year's Eve, to the precipice of 2026. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all have good plans for tonight, or not. Actually, I kind of hope you don't, because you're here instead. I hope you're all feeling good. I hope you're excited for 2026. Get me out of this year. Actually, you know, it's easy to joke like, oh man, this year was get me out of here. I actually had a pretty good year. Like, this year was scary. This year was scary and a lot happened. There was a lot of downs, but there was also a lot of big ass ups, including like the next phase of maybe my life, given like disabilities incoming. So I got high hopes for next year. I've set the groundwork. This has been a foundational year for me. I've been setting the pieces up. Next year, it's all gonna go fucking crazy. I'm knocking down the dominoes next year, and it's all gonna line up perfectly. But to lead into the new year, I really want to test my mettle. I really want to see what after all that I've learned and everything I've done, I want to see what I'm capable of. So we're doing a little one-off question mark today. Not one of my normal series, even though I have so many. Because we're going to be playing Cataclysm: Dark Days Ahead, which is a game I have streamed before, although not in a very long time. Let me go ahead and pull it up on screen here. I said let me go ahead and pull it up on screen here. I said let me go ahead and pull it up on screen here. Go ahead and pull it up on screen here. Pull it on screen here. OBS! This dookie ass program, man, I swear to God. This dookie ass program. I'm gonna, hold on. I think it's in dedicated. No, it says it's in windowed borderless, but it's straight up not. Hang on. I'm gonna reboot the game. Fucking Cataclysm, man. This OBS. Dookie as fuck. Dude, I reset it in windowed mode. It's not even picking up in windowed mode. What's happening? Why? Anyways, we're playing Cataclysm today. Cataclysm: Dark Days Ahead is one of my favorite games. I fucking love this game. Oh, there it is. I fucking love this game. Well, now it's not in full screen. Can I change that? Can I change that? No. Well, not with a hotkey anyways. It's one of my favorite games. It is an ASCII game, although I do have a tile set, so don't worry if you don't know how to read ASCII games and shit. Don't worry about that. It's gonna look beautiful. It's gonna look beautiful, and you'll be fine. Let me reboot it one more time. I love this game to death. I really do. And I booted it back up. We'll see if it shows up for y'all. But God, Grillbert, chill out. It's meowing like crazy in front of the bedroom door right now, demanding to be let in. And Duke keeps letting him in, so he thinks he can get away with it. Grillbert! Grillbert, get out of there! I'll throw a bottle at you. I wouldn't do that, but I'll threaten him. I waved it as if I was gonna throw it, and he walked away. Anyways, Cataclysm: Dark Days Ahead is a turn-based apocalypse-themed survival game. If you've ever seen Project Zomboid, it is pretty much what inspired that game. It is kind of sandboxy in that you hop in and you create your character with all these different background traits and history and stuff, and you go in there. Melly Melon, thank you for the follow. And you survive a bunch of zombies et al. It's not just a zombies game. Cataclysm, the title is no lie. This game, essentially the lore is that every apocalypse you can think of happened all at once. If you've heard that before, it's because I'm stealing that general idea, or I stole that general idea. I was stealing that general idea for my my extraction looter game thing for Minecraft that I was making, Apocalypse, a long time ago, because I think it's a great concept. In here you have zombies, of course, but you also have the blob, which technically creates the zombies. You've got interdimensional beings, which actually the blob came from. You've got aliens and fucking cryptids and anything you can think of. Giant irradiated wasps. You can think of it, it's in there. This game is unbelievably in-depth. It's one of the most in-depth games out there, as a lot of ASCII games tend to be. They don't have to worry about rendering everything, so they can just do whatever they want. And this game is a very good example of that. I straight up can't get this game to show for y'all, which is pissing me off. I'm gonna reboot it one more time. I'm changing the rendering mode now. Like, what is going on? This entire time I've been rambling about this video game, trying to get it to show. What is happening? Is the Borg here too? Yeah, kind of. That's a good response. Kind of. There's all sorts of shit. There's eldritch horrors. There's giant flesh monsters that have taken over entire buildings. Like, there's so much cool shit in this game. And I love it dearly. I really would like to share it with you all. Man, I love this game so much. Too bad y'all don't get to see it. Why isn't this showing? What is happening? I'm changing the fucking renderer. Maybe OpenGL will work? OpenGL seems to play nice with things usually. What is happening? Why won't it show? This is... Oh! Yes! Okay, OpenGL saves the day. OpenGL saves the day. Wait. There we go. OpenGL saves the day! Okay! Wait. No, it's wrong. Wait, what? Okay, this is so weird. It's... What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna do a display capture for a minute here. How can I even show this off? Like, okay, this is working fine. It was working? Here, let me just, I don't know how to, I have to just show you what I just was experiencing. Like, I have never seen anything do that before. Can I make this smaller? Shit, I don't, my OBS is too hard to finagle with. Oh, I have it locked, that's why. Okay, check this out. I'm gonna shrink that down. Is it gonna show? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah! Look at this. Okay, the top screen is what's actually happening on my computer, but the bottom screen is what you guys are seeing. It's like, it's wrong. See? Look, the timing is correct, but it's on different settings. Do I have multiple copies of the game running? No. What the fuck? I don't have multiple copies of the game running. I'll double check that. No, we're good. What? I've never, ever, ever, ever seen anything like this before. Oh, are they synced? No. Look, no, they're not synced. I go over to the MOTD and it's... What the fuck? That's so fucking weird. What happens if I load a game? I'm gonna load like my save file real quick. Okay, so I can't interact with the bottom one anymore. The top one you can see I'm in the loading screen. What is happening? How is it happening? Oh, the loading screen on the bottom is accurate now. Is it gonna stay accurate? I don't understand. This is so fucking weird. Yeah, like maybe, Jax, I probably will switch to that, but... Whoa, they were desynced. That's so weird. Yeah, look! What is happening? That's so fucking weird. This is my world, so we're not playing on this. This is my personal world. Okay, well, that's crazy. I guess we're gonna try windowed capture. Which I don't even have one of those ready. Hang on, let me set up a window capture, which is a deprecated type of thing anyways. We're gonna capture... No, that straight up doesn't even work. Okay, we're doing a display capture. Fuck everything. Fuck everything that's ever happened. We're doing display capture. It's just one of those days, I guess. Wouldn't be an ASCII game without a little bit of troubleshooting. All right, we're playing Cataclysm: Dark Days Ahead. This game, excuse me, is it's awesome. Essentially, I will show you what it looks like and what it all is about once we get into the game. But for now, let me explain this much. It is a survival-ass survival game. They track fucking everything. They track your nutrients. Like, and I don't just mean like, oh, are you eating a healthy food? It's not like 1 meter. No, they track every individual vitamin in every piece of food you eat. They track your calorie counts. They track how much calories you've been burning throughout the day. They track anything you could think of, how much you walk throughout the day and how much like you're moving around. The crafting menu is like 10 miles long because you can craft anything you can fucking think of. This game is crazy, and we're going to be playing it extra hard today in many different ways. We are going to be playing we're going to be playing this with a mod, which is called No Hope, which is pretty much what it sounds like. I'm going to create a fresh new world. Not that it super matters. We're going to call it, a New Year's Evil. That's pretty good. New Year's Evil. We're gonna create a brand new world here. I'm gonna set the NPCs to where is everyone, which lowers them a little bit. We're gonna be leaving the difficulty because this is a stupid difficulty slider that sucks. They used to have like customizable settings for your world. They got rid of them recently because fucking why not? I guess it was breaking stuff, but whatever. We're gonna be playing with the lowest city count, which is suburbia. The other sizes are cityscape and megacity, which is just how big the cities are, essentially. We're gonna be playing on the default difficulty because it's gonna be hard enough, I promise you. And like I said, where is everyone for random NPCs? Because NPCs are very strong in this game if you know what you're doing with them. And I want to find very few of them. So that's gonna be that. Now we're gonna open up our mod manager here. These are all the mods I've got installed, but this side on the right, this is what we actually are going to be running on this world, because it's on a per-world basis. We've got the core content, which is Dark Days Ahead. That's the game itself. This is just some shit because NPCs are a little glitchy, and this fixes that. And then this one here is work-in-progress limb stuff. They're working on, like, multiple limbs or getting limbs decapitated, or not decapitated, well, yeah, I guess. Getting limbs cut off and shit. This basically is putting all that work-in-progress stuff into the game, so it's in there. We'll see some bugs, but it's fine. But we're going to be playing with one extra mod out of all of these, No Hope, which, yeah, it makes it a lot fucking harder. Let me go ahead and just, let me explain what this does, right? So CDDA, there's a lot of, like, obviously it's not a realistic game, quote unquote, but there's a lot of stuff that they do to try and emulate realism in a lot of ways. For example, every container in the game has its individual pockets tracked. Like a backpack with two side pockets has the main pocket, which is where you put everything in a backpack when you think of a backpack. But then if you have like a water bottle holder on the right, yeah, that's a pocket, and it can hold only something that is water bottle sized, and it tracks the size of everything, not just the size, the volume it takes up, but also its length. Like, it tracks everything. In that realism aspect, they put a realistic amount of stuff around the world. If you open somebody's closet, there's going to be a lot of clothes in there. And No Hope basically says, well, what if it was not like that? And it really just turns down loot spawns across the board to abysmal levels. It makes there be more monsters. It makes things scarier. It gives new attacks to certain enemies that are much more dangerous than the vanilla ones. It just in general makes shit hopeless. It is a lot. And we're going to be playing with that because I've been having fun with it. Oops, I just removed it. We're going to be playing with that because I've been having fun with it. We're going to head over to the advanced options, which just got so deeply shredded recently. There's just nothing in here anymore. And we're going to be leaving that all default, but I just wanted to show it off that it exists. Now, as if this wasn't hard enough, right? As if this wasn't hard enough, I am going to be, I'm going to be, I'm going to be making it a little harder. I'm going to do something that I've been wanting to do for some time in Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Let me go ahead and create our world here and start making a new character, because I want to show you what the character creation in this game is like, because it's extremely detailed. If you've ever seen Project Zomboid, it's that times 10. Okay? So Cataclysm has just an endless amount of character customization you can do, from your profession before the apocalypse to things you did in your life, like just hobbies that you had and all sorts of things. Your individual numerical stats, random traits that change just how you are, and of course your actual skills and, you know, your RPG style skills. Now, these days, the game doesn't limit you on what you can and can't do. By default, there is no point system. The devs basically just ditched it because there is so much shit in here that they gave up on trying. That's not a bad thing, but they were like, we're not going to bother trying to keep this all balanced anymore. We can't keep track of how much it is. It's impossible to balance all this correctly. People are, you know, just going to min-max that anyways. So they wanted to do a more story-focused approach. So this is the only option by default. You can select the point-based approach still. It's still in the game. It's just not there by default. But you can choose your own abilities and all that stuff. And if you want to make yourself superpowered, you can. There's no limitations. It just gives you these little lifestyle bars at the top, which tell you approximately how strong you are. A default character is underpowered in your lifestyle, which is kind of just your general you. Your knowledge, which is your brain magic, not actual magic, your brain shit, your how much can you craft, how much do you know as a person. Offense is hitting stuff, defense is getting away from stuff or not getting hit or taking a hit. Social is talking to people, because there is NPCs in this game. And you know, I still, even when I play this to this day, I default to a few classic traits, right? Like, you can't go without indefatigable, because, you know, getting tired in this game just kills your ass. You know, how do I go without quick, which just gives you a 10% speed boost to every action you do in the whole game, right? How do I not go with those? Well, I thought of a way. Today, I'm going to be playing as me, as Sophie Ann Armstrong. Just the most me I can do. I'm going to be creating the real life Sophie baby to see how I would fare in the apocalypse. Now, I'm disabled. I'm not going to be great in an apocalypse setting. I'm not going to lie to you. I'd probably die. I'd like to think that, you know, I'd survive. If I got a bunch of people with me, I'd probably be able to, like, run a community with folks. But on my own, I'd probably die. But we're going to test that. We are going to test that. Today, we are going to be playing in the apocalypse as the one and only Sophie baby. So let's go ahead and get this started. Right off the bat, our scenario. This is how we start the game. I have a lot of them locked because you need achievements for a lot of these challenges that I don't currently have. But that's fine, because I don't want to make this any harder on me anyways, so we're not going to be doing any of that shit. How do we want to start this? Let's see. I have to choose this first, because when you choose a scenario, it resets everything else. How are we going to start this? What was I doing in the apocalypse? The default one is evacuate, where you get to one of the evac shelters, and that's where you start the game. But I don't know if that's me. I don't know if I would get to the evacuation shelter, right? So we have to assume, first off, I'm separated from Duke in this reality. I'm going to assume for my mental health that Duke got on a spaceship and is not on Earth. Okay? So, like, we will reunite someday, but, like, he's not dead, but he's not in here, because I'm not gonna mod in a companion. That'd be awesome. So, what am I doing, right? Let's say Duke is on a spaceship, he's gone. I missed the ship, whatever. We said our tearful goodbyes as I waved away. What am I doing, all right? First off, I want a scenario that doesn't limit my professions, because there's a profession I want to choose for my me. So, am I getting to the evac shelter? Am I, let's see, what else is available here? Did I get hunted by some sort of scary monster? Probably not. That's very dangerous. Let's go down here onto some of the other ones. Sheltered. I was evacuated to a small underground bunker where I've lived, never leaving, lest the dangers of the unknown find me. Supplies are running low. That's pretty good. See that? I could see myself being sheltered. Surrounded by zombies, I think that's a little too much for me. Burning building, probably a bit too much. Crazy party, I'm not a party person. Squatter, relative safety in an abandoned building. I'm the only one here now. I'm definitely not the first person to be here. No longer as secure as one might have hoped. That's not too bad. Maybe that's what I do. Large building is pretty interesting here. This is stuck in a large building full of the risen dead. So this is like an apartment complex. I don't live in an apartment, but that's pretty tempting. Because I think I might, like, if I missed the shuttle, so to speak, I think I might be sticking at home. What is low profile? You heard the global worsening news and saw the nightmare in the cities firsthand. A situation that prompted you to jump from low rent motel to cheap trailer, trying to outrun the madness. While only you know where you'd plan to go. When you heard the government's last broadcast and realized no help was coming, you resolved to raise a dejected toast and sink to the bottom of a bottle for as long as you could. I don't drink, so that's not true. What happened in the following days of drunken stupors and enigma? Yeah, no, I don't drink. Mass quarantine. This one puts us in a big stadium full of people. I don't think so. Refugee center. That's like the NPC hub. We're not going to start there. That'd be just too easy. Missed. Well, that's what I described, isn't it? Whether due to stubbornness, ignorance, or just plain bad luck, you missed the evacuation and are stuck in a city full of the risen dead. That has got to be it. That's literally what I described. I think that this is the one. We're gonna start here. I missed the evacuation. It's just me, and I'm in the middle of a city. That's horrible. That we might not survive our first few runs here. I will be saving this character as a preset because we're probably gonna have to try a few times because that's a pretty bad start. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right, now profession. I am a streamer. Now, there is not a streamer profession, but there is a lot of fucking professions in this. These are all various jobs, from football player to zookeeper to paper girl to jeweler, all sorts of backgrounds that you can have. It's a very, very long list. Some of them are locked again. I don't have the achievements yet. I'm gonna be playing as the closest thing to a streamer available. Let me see if I can find it. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Video blogger. This start, I come with a standard pair of outfit. I got a bra, panties, a long sleeve shirt, some jeans, shoes, socks, a backpack, which is actually huge. In fact, very powerful. That's a crazy good start. I feel bad starting with that, but I want to start with this anyways. A wearable camera and a smartwatch, which is pretty fancy. I don't have a smartwatch. I've actually been thinking about getting one though, so I guess I got one in this future. A pocket knife. Well, that's a crazy start. Pocket knife, bottle of water, a smartphone, a laptop, and a book of matches. This is pretty much the best start. I think that's closest to me. Specifically, what it really adds, all this loot is fine and all, but it's these profession skills. It's the social 4 and computers 4. I think that's pretty accurate. I think that's pretty accurate for Sophie Baby. I know how to use a computer. I know how to talk to somebody. We're gonna be a video blogger. You know, that's pretty close. Now, background. Again, this is all just stuff you have done in your life. It's a massive list of different things. And right off the bat, it defaults to some things that it assumes everybody has. You know, high school graduation, yeah, basic social skills and how to speak to somebody. You know, all of this stuff. One thing I don't have that is defaulted is a driver's license. I do not know how to drive, so neither does our character. I will not be starting with any vehicles skills whatsoever. I don't know shit or fuck about a car. Now let's look through all this and see what I do have, you know, a relationship to. I don't have any dependencies on any drugs. You could argue amphetamine dependence, but I don't actually have dependence on it. I have ADHD. ADHD, by the way, not a feature in here, unfortunately. I'd love to see, I want to make a mod for this. I've thought about it for ages and I've just never gotten around to it. I want to make chronic pain as a trait you can get, which just gives you a baseline level of pain always, but you're like, the max amount of pain that you get is like lowered. So like you have a higher pain tolerance, but you're always in pain. I want that. The painkiller dependence is opiates painkillers. So that's a little too high grade for me. I fucking hate opiates. What are we doing here? I don't have any licenses. I do have all this stuff. Mundane survival is just like literally basic first aid, like stuff I do know, basic furniture. Yeah, I know how to do that. I don't cosplay. I don't lockpick. I'm okay with reading. I mean, I can read real good, but I'm not like a bookworm. So no, I do know how to swim. I'm pretty decent at swimming. I'm not like amazing at it. Yeah, literally like it says, I won't break any speed records, but I can swim. So we'll throw that on there. What else? Video gaming. Yeah, I think I'm a bit of a video gamer. We're gonna throw that on there. Cooking, beginner. Yeah, I know the bare. You know, I don't have to live on instant noodles and takeout. I can do cooking. Public speaking. We've actually already got social stuff on here. But I might throw this on anyways. What does our profession give us? It just gives us social 4. I think I am gonna throw public speaking on this, because that's essentially what streaming is. Because it is live. I think that's reasonably fair to throw on there. What else? Motorsports, no. Arts and crafts, not really. I'm not a practical joker. I don't do pranking. I don't play soccer. I don't know first aid. I did take a first aid course, but it was in grade 5, so I don't remember. Backyard grilling? No. Fishing, sports coaching, gardening, rope making, moshing, fire performing, parkour, camping, piloting, maybe one day. Archery, swimming, intermediate. Okay, am I an intermediate swimmer? I can't swim forever, but it's certainly an advantage over the. I think I might be a strong swimmer. I'm not actually sure how I would describe. No, I think I'm probably just a beginner swimmer. I can swim Okay. I did take swimming lessons as a kid, but I don't think that brings me up to intermediate. We're gonna leave that. Cooking intermediate. How much does this give you? No, I don't know how to bake. I don't know how to make bread. Okay, we're not quite at intermediate cooking. We're gonna stay with the beginner cooking. What else do I know how to do? Tabletop gaming? Like, yeah, dude, I played some D&D in my time. I love me some tabletop game. We'll throw that on there. What else? Cyclist, basketball, football, shooting. Okay, so here's one that's interesting. I don't know how to fire a gun in real life. I've never shot a gun, but I've played a lot of VR games where you shoot a lot of guns. And I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think I could throw on beginner shooting here. Not quite intermediate shooting. But the description here is that I've been to a gun range once or twice and maybe took a firearm safety class. At the very least, I'm confident I can point the gun in the correct direction. It gives you shotguns beginner, handguns beginner, rifles beginner, and marksmanship intermediate. I think that's pretty fair. Here's the thing. Let me describe the things I know on a gun. I know about the safety. I know how to release a magazine. I know how to load a magazine. I know how to aim a gun. Like I know how to aim down some sights. I haven't held a gun and I don't know how to handle recoil in real life, but this isn't really describing that. I think I can reasonably throw on shooting as beginner here and make that argument. You know, I've shot some BB guns, which is not obviously the same, but I have like, I would say I have more than like a 0% knowledge on shooting. I think I can throw this on here. Alexa allows it, everybody. All right, we move on. Tarkov players would have a leg up on most people that have it. No, literally, because like I understand calibers of guns. I understand, you know, like I understand the terminology and how to operate them in a way that like my fucking mom super doesn't, right? All right, moving on. Trap shooting, no, I don't know how to do that. Carpentry, no. Machinist, deep frying, home brewing, scrap art, social dancing, lockpicking, chemical cooking, dodgeball, electronic tinkering. Soldering components to circuit boards. One day, I'm not there yet. And I'm not gonna go any ahead of time, you know, future stuff. Ooh, paintball, interesting. I have done paintball. I'm not gonna throw that on there. I've been paintballing, but only like once. And I don't think that's fair to throw on here. Okay. Plinking, airsoft pistol. Ooh, wait. Should I throw that on instead of shooting beginner? No, I think... Honestly, I might do both. Because this only gives you handguns competent and marksmanship intermediate. Shooting beginner already gives you marksmanship intermediate. This just ups my pistol a little bit more. And that's probably something I have literally more accurately because VR controllers are more pistol shaped. I think plinking... Airsoft pistols don't have recoil, right? So I think that that is the closest thing. An airsoft pistol is the closest thing to VR shooting. I think that's fair. Oh my god, Rampage just said you can get the beginner levels in shooting if you find the advanced VR headset, so the game would agree. Great, okay, we're adding that. And I think plinking is also fair. Don't have the wrist strength. Firing a certain caliber of handgun may cause it to jam because of not being able to manage the recoil happening to you. Oh yeah, and I'm aware of that, Onomasters. I know about like limp wristing it. I probably don't have the wrist strength, but actually, okay. We're gonna get to something that describes why I might be able to control my body. I would be surprised the first few shots, but I think I can handle it. We'll get to it though. I'm gonna throw plinking on. I think I deserve it. Okay, street fighting, no. Sewing, no. Competitive eating, no. Hand loading, this is like making ammo. No, I don't know how to do that. Home gunsmithing, no. Backpacking, trivia, meditation, bushcraft. Optimist and spiritual's cute. What else do we have? Cyclist, basketball, soccer, home improvement, swimming expert, cardio, kickboxing, martial arts, self-defense. So, on martial arts, we're actually gonna go a little bit down here on the list. In fact, I don't think I have anything else on here. So I'm gonna go to the very bottom. Now, these are ordered from, like, worst to best, loosely. And you might notice this is the second best one in the game. It's actually not that good. However, I have a black belt. It's not something I bring up very often. I don't have an opportunity or need to bring it up very often, but I have a black belt in karate. I can literally take this. Now, it's not that powerful, but the basics in dodging is going to be, and melee is going to be very, very helpful. I have a black belt in karate. This game actually does have like a bunch of martial arts that you choose. So I get to choose karate, which is exciting. Karate's not that good as an actual like combat method in this because you have to use it unarmed, which by the way, not true. You can use that with there's you know, I learned swords a little bit kind of. But yeah, I get to throw black belt on here, which is pretty awesome. That always feels good. Move on to stats. So they very helpfully show in the parentheses here what each stat means. So 8 is the average person, 9 is above average, 10 is above average, 11, 12 is top 10% in the world, and then top 1% is of that, and then 15 is like you're literally you're inhuman. These are the only 4 numbered stats in the game, and they never go up or down. They technically can go up or down, but they never permanently go up or down. I am not very strong. I'm going to say at least below average. I'm tempted to say 6 impaired. That's pretty weak. Impaired is 5 and 6. I'm not like incapacitated. I'm not like completely weak, but I think I might be impaired. I am disabled. I'm not very strong. I think it's probably fair to say I'm quite weak. Especially in recent years. I haven't done any, like I do my cardio, but I do not lift nothing. I am weak. So I think as much as I hate it, this is going to hurt us really bad in the game. I'm going to lower my strength down to 6, I think. See, carry weight is 8. Do I have something around that I could like test my carry weight in real life? I don't think I do. Nothing that's going to be heavy enough. No, we're going to leave that for now. We're going to move on. Dexterity. I think I'm fairly dexterous. I'm clumsy, but like when I'm not paying attention, but when I am locked in, I'm quite dexterous. I can catch a fucking thing that's fallen off my desk real quick. Let me look at what all this is. Resistance for being grabbed by some monsters, escaping grabs, disarming traps, gun modifications. I think I'm reasonably dexterous. I think I'm above average, but not that above average on dexterity. So I think a 9 is probably fair. And we're going to leave it at that. Intelligence. Okay, so like, I've always struggled with this. I've tried to make myself in other games before. How do you like measure your own intelligence without either sounding overly mean to yourself or like a dickhead? I like to think I've got a good brain in me. Oh, check and vote. Wait, check and vote, check and vote. There we go. That's how we're gonna do this. I'm not typing in my intelligence because I'm gonna sound like a fucking asshole if I write in like, oh, 15, right? So we're gonna do a poll. Here's what we're gonna do. What is Sophie's intelligence? I'm gonna have the lowest be 7 here, which is below average intelligence. And just as a reminder, as what these are, 8 is average person. 9 is above average. 10 is also above average, but a little bit better. 11 is top 10% in the entire world. Okay? And then beyond that is even more. So, I'm letting it go up to 11 on the poll. It's gonna go up for 3 minutes. What is my intelligence stat? This is as far as you guys are concerned. You guys control this. Vote honestly, like vote earnestly here. I'm not touching the controller. I can't touch that. While you guys are typing that in, let's do perception here. Now, I do have glasses, but that's a separate trait. We don't actually have to worry about. This is things like accuracy. This is you know, you're reading somebody's facial expressions. This is, you know, being, you know, keeping aware of your surroundings. And that's a good question. I think I'm probably above average, but not a ton. Well, honestly, I might just be average. I might just be an average perceptive kind of gal. I'm looking at all what these affect. I'm gonna leave perception at 8, I think. I have a working VR and computer setup. You can okay, that stuff, Stinky Lizard. While I appreciate it, a lot of that is not intelligence. That's knowledge, right? Because that's the big thing about like brain stuff. Is why I have such a hard time. I completely think that like knowledge and intelligence are 2 separate things. I don't even think you can measure intelligence. I'm gonna be real. I don't think there is such thing as like a fucking like. I don't think that's a thing, right? there's just how much you know. I think that there's some level of like practice with learning new things. And you can get used to learning new things. But again, that's a trait. Fast learner is a trait in this, and I'm going to be taking that. But like, I don't know. As a concept, intelligence isn't really like a measurable thing as far as I'm concerned. So that's why I don't know what to even write here. I like to think I have a good head on my shoulders, but I'm also like, I have always been a problem solver ever since I was young. Like my grandpa loves to tell this story of me being like 3 years old and following the cables on the back of the TV to figure out why the TV wasn't turning on. Like I like to solve problems, and I don't think that's intelligence. I just think that that's just like part of like what I like to do, and it's just practice, right? It is just the ability to practice learning. And I don't think that's something that I don't know how measurable that is. I guess that's the best way to describe it in the games. As far as the game's considered, I don't know. 9 as above and beyond 1. So we're going to be doing 9 intelligence. I'll take it. Thank you very much, chat, for putting a big brain in my head. I want to see the votes on everything also. So 9 got 18 votes. Nobody voted 7. Thank you. Nobody voted 11. Thank you. That would have given me an ego trip. Some people did vote 10, though. I got 6 people voting for 10. And I'm going to pat myself on the back. Now, luckily for me, this stuff doesn't actually matter. A ton. Intelligence specifically, rather, is... I think they nerfed the shit out of this skill, and these days it doesn't do a lot in this game, but that's fine. All right, on to traits. This is the fun part. This is my favorite part. This is who am I on a deeper level. We're going to start with the negatives because, boy howdy, this is where this character is going to tank. Right off the bat, I have a, where is it? Chemical imbalance. This is a very generic trait in this game. I think it is a catch-all for a lot of things. This is a minor chemical imbalance, both mental or physical. So this does a whole bunch of stuff in the actual game. It just gives you random effects, essentially. Some of the effects can be hunger, sleepiness. You can have various narcotic effects, that sort of thing. It can cause random pain occasionally as well. So that's going to be my chronic pain. We're going to talk more about that in a minute here. That's just kind of a general something undisclosed is wrong with me. We're throwing that on. What else? Clumsy. Make more noise while walking and more likely to set up traps. Unfortunately, I have to turn this on. I really hate doing this because this is going to kick my ass. But I'm clumsy in real life. I'm constantly stubbing my toe. I'm constantly bumping into stuff. I'm quite clumsy, so I'm going to be throwing that on. What about these above ones? I'm not going to be doing bad back or bad knees, although I arguably do have like kind of bad back. This is like a really bad back. Like the bad back that they're describing here is like old man constantly throwing it out bad. My back is not great, but it's mostly just like I can't stand for a long period of time. This is lowering your maximum carry weight by 35%. My back's not that bad. Same with the knees. This slows you way the fuck down when walking. My knees aren't that bad. In fact, actually, I think I have it talks about strength and flexibility in your knees, and I'm very flexible. I think I'm fine on my knees, so we're not going to be touching those. I don't have asthma. I'm not albino. And I don't think I have an addictive personality. I don't know. I don't take anything. So I'm going to say probably that's the opposite of it. I don't drink or do any drugs because I don't like it. So I have never really tested if I get easily addicted to things. All right. Brawler, hell no. That prevents using ranged weapons. We're not doing that. Cold intolerance. No, I live in Canada. I'm not deaf. I'm not farsighted. Fast metabolism. Maybe when I was a kid. Flimsy. Maximum HP is 20% lower than usual. That's pretty bad. Am I flimsy? I don't think so. I think I can take a hit. Fragile is just a very bad flimsy. Frail is just a bad flimsy as well. Fructose tolerance, no. Genetic downward spiral, no. Glass jaw, no. Grain intolerance, no. Gun shy, hell no. That sounded so, like, cringe. Hell no, I love me some guns. No, that's not what I mean. But in the zombie apocalypse, I'll be fine. I can use a gun. I don't hate vegetables. I do have heat intolerance. I cannot stand the heat. I cannot stand it. So I will be doing that. I fucking hate getting warm. And it just knocks me out. So yeah, heat intolerance. Heavy sleeper, nope. High thirst, no. Actually, I would say low thirst, but that's not actually an option in this game. Hoarder, no. Illiterate, definitely not. Imperceptive healer, no. Inattentive. So, I'm not going to turn this on because I know I have literally inattentive ADHD, and I've said that. However, that's not what this is really describing. This is just judging intent. That is what this skill does. It just lets you judge the intent of stuff around you. And I can judge intent just fine. We're keeping that on. So like, this is to see if like a zombie is hostile, for example. I can tell if a zombie is hostile or not. In fact, I think I'd be pretty good at that. I do have insomnia. That's going to hurt us pretty bad as well. Especially on No Hope. There's not going to be like any melatonin anywhere. So Insomniac, I am not irreparable. I would love to do an irreparable challenge one day, which you can never heal, essentially, I think. But we'll come back to that another day. I'm not jittery. I do not have a junk food intolerance. I do not have psychosis. I am lactose intolerant though. So we'll be throwing that on. I have a very minor lactose intolerance, but I'm still gonna throw it on. Now this one really sucks. This one sucks so bad. This is languorous, and it's maybe one of the worst worst traits in the entire game. Whether due to lack of exercise and poor diet, or due to a natural disinclination to physical endurance, you tire due to physical exertion much more readily than others. Your total cardio, fitness, and stamina are lower than normal. This sucks so bad. Stamina is important as hell for fighting zombies, and I just won't have it. Unfortunately, I am languorous. I'm disabled. I can't stand for very long. I don't know if I would necessarily call it a stamina. Like, it's not like I'm getting tired, but I can't physically do stuff for very long, and I think this is the best way to incorporate that mechanically. I've played with this trait before. It fucking sucks, but it is, I think, the best way to describe what's going on with all of this. So we're throwing it on. It's gonna suck. What else do we have? Lightweight. Alcohol and drugs go straight to my head. Unfortunately not. I fucking wish, man. I hate taking as much Tylenol as I gotta take. Meat intolerance. Nope. Mesopic. No, I can see just fine. Mood swings. Nope. Narcoleptic. Nope. I am nearsighted. I'm wearing glasses right now. Don't want to lose those glasses. Those are going to be important. I'm not a nomad. I am not afraid of the dark. I do not have an overly... Dude, if you can't let me put robot parts in myself, I'm going to be pissed. I'm not a pacifist. Okay, pain sensitive I want to talk about. So I thought about this one. Pain sensitive makes all pain dealt to you increase by 25%. I have chronic pain. I'm not going to be throwing this on. And here's my reason why. I actually have a pretty high pain tolerance. That's not my issue. Pain sensitive essentially would lower your pain tolerance as far as the game is concerned mechanically. I have chronic pain, so I am constantly in pain, but actual things that hurt me usually don't hurt even as much, arguably. So I'm not going to be throwing this on. It might sound silly given who I am, but we're not throwing on pain sensitive. I thought about this a lot. And I think in the end, I think languorous better, it like describes what's going on with me and my body. So again, it's not necessarily a cardio thing in real life, but I think that mechanically, pain sensitive just doesn't fit. So we're going to leave that alone. I'm not a picky eater. I heal just fine. I hear just fine. I'm not a pyromaniac. I don't care where I eat. Savant, I'm not going to be choosing. Seasonal affective disorder. You know what? I never would have taken this before. I think I'm going to take it here. This year specifically is the first year I've ever really been hit by that SAD, by that SAD. And I want to keep it up to date. You know, maybe in a year or two, I won't be getting it anymore and I won't have to worry. But this year I got it, so I'm going to throw it on this year. This will only matter in the fall and winter. So it'll basically just make us sad. And that's fine. I don't have allergies at all, thank God. I am sleepy, but I can't turn that on because of less sleep, right? It's the exact opposite. Really, I don't think less sleep is fair for me. I sleep a lot, but that's something that the video gamer trait adds, and I'm not going to take it off because I think being a video gamer is more important than being sleepy. I'm not slow. I'm not fast, but I'm not slow. I don't heal slow. I thought we already went past that. Oh, I went to poor healer, which, oh man, severe. Oh, gee, that's a whole other thing. I don't learn slow. I don't read slow. I'm not terribly squeamish. I mean, I'm a little squeamish, but I'm not that squeamish. I don't have stiff knees. This doesn't even let your knees bend at all. Yeah, I'm good. I can bend them. I'm not stinky. My stomach ain't tiny. I can recognize landmarks and orient myself. I can lie. I'm not ugly. I'm not a vegan. I would be willing to drive in a zombie apocalypse. You could argue that I'm a wayfarer, that I don't drive, because in real life I don't drive, but in a zombie apocalypse, there's no other cars on the road. I drive just fine. It's other cars that scare me. I don't have a weak stomach. I'm not extra small. I'm not triple XL, and I do not have a wool allergy. So these are our negative traits. They're really, really bad. Actually, like, really bad. Let's see if we can't make that a little bit better. What do I have? Addiction resistant. I think that I would maybe choose this. Like I said, I've never really tested it, but isn't that kind of the much of it? So like, there's two types of addiction, right? There's like a reliance on something, and then there's like an actual medical addiction. I'm not resistant to that. Like, I've had withdrawal. You know what? Maybe I won't turn this on, because this is gonna kind of blanket affect everything that the game considers addictive. I'm not gonna turn that on. We're gonna leave that alone. Cannibal. I'm not a cannibal. Cold tolerance. Honestly, yeah, I'll throw that on. I think I'm cold tolerant. I'm Canadian. I can handle it. I'll throw that on. Deft. This lets you recover from a miss better. Am I deft? I might be deft, but I'm not going to turn it on because I'm not certain. Disease resistant, like cold or flu. I'm going to throw this on, and my reason being, I went 5 years without getting sick. I got sick once in the past 5 years, and admittedly, it hit me pretty hard. But right now, in the other room, Duke is sick. He got sick over Christmas. I literally, this is gonna sound gross, I touched tongues with him. Not even in a sexy way, it was a joke. We like both stuck our tongues out, and we're like, bleh, bleh, and we kind of played chicken with it, where I was running into his face and he was running into mine, and neither of us turned away. So we touched tongues, and I still didn't get sick. I get disease resistant. Yeah, literally, it was that emote. It was the head slop emote. I'm choosing disease resistant. I believe it. I'm not an extrovert. I don't think I heal particularly fast. I do think I learn particularly fast. I'm able to pick stuff up pretty easily, I think. So we're gonna throw that on. This only applies to real world experience, not skill gain from sources like books. So, you know, it's fine. It's just a little bit of an XP gain, essentially. It's not gonna be a huge difference, I don't think, to us, but I will throw that on. I don't think I'm particularly a fast reader. My reflexes, I'm gonna say maybe a little above average, but not enough to get a trait for it. I'm not fleet-footed. I don't have great hearing. It's not bad. It's not good. It's just regular. I'm not a gourmand. I am not infection resistant. I have gotten infections, and I can't even take antibiotic. There's no antibiotic or allergy trait in this, but if there was, I'd have to throw that on, because I am allergic to 3 of the antibiotics that I have tried in my life. I can take some, or at least I could when I was a kid, because I used to get ear infections. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I am an introvert. I can tolerate others, but I prefer to be alone. I think that's probably fair. I've been trying to get rid of that over the years, but I gotta be real with myself. I like a little bit of alone time. Pretty good in the apocalypse. And it boosts my mood a little bit when we're alone, so that'll be good. I'm not a light eater. I can't pick these, but that's fine. I wouldn't pick them anyways. I don't have particularly good night vision. I'm not a pack mule. I am not pain driven. I don't get a unique pleasure from pain. High tolerance for pain. I think we talked about this. I'm going to throw this on. I do have a pain tolerance from my chronic pain. I think that as nice as that sounds in an apocalypse, it's going to really be balanced out by all this bullshit. I'm going to throw that on. I think that kind of, because the chemical imbalance does actually randomly hurt you at times. It just causes pain. So I think these two together, that's essentially emulating what I was talking about earlier with the chronic pain. So yeah, we'll throw pain resistant on. What else? Poison resistant? I don't think so. Pretty? Yeah, I think so. Am I quick? Not particularly. Do I have robust genetics? How the fuck am I supposed to know that? No, that's fine. Am I a scout? I don't think so. Am I spiritual? Not particularly. Am I strict? Do I eat zombies? I don't think so. I don't think I could stomach it. Strong back? Nope. Strong stomach? Nope. Substance tolerance? I don't know. I don't take anything. Sweet tooth? Slurpees. I'm actually not gonna throw this on. This is cute. But I actually don't love sweet things that much. Like, I actually really prefer, like, savory foods. I don't think that's fair for me to throw on. I don't think I'm terrifying. I'm not particularly tough. My feet are regular. Actually, I'm gonna be real. I got some calluses down there, but I'm not that accustomed to going barefoot. I'm not uncaring. I don't think I have weak... If you asked me this like 4 years ago, I would have actually thrown weak scent on. I went through like a year or two period where my pits did not stink at all. I don't know what happened. It was weird and it went away and I miss it. It was just fine for ages. And that's everything. That's all of our traits. Overall, it says my knowledge and defense are overpowered. I'm gonna be real. That's not true. That is like not true. My defense especially, because specifically of indefatigable, or the opposite of languorous. We're fucked. Like I will be able to run for like 2 seconds. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Let's go ahead and get our last few details here. This is like a beta testing thing. We're gonna leave that alone. Eye color, hazel. It's the only game I've ever played that actually has hazel in the eye colors, so great. I do not have any facial hair. I don't think my memory is particularly special in either direction. Maybe forgetful, honestly. Yeah, you know what? That'll be our ADHD that we described. I'm gonna be forgetful. I'm not that forgetful in real life, but I am a little forgetful. I think we're gonna throw that on to kind of emulate ADHD. Mechanically, this mostly just makes your skills erode faster, and it makes lying to NPCs a little harder. That's fine. That's fine. Hair, I got messy long hair. Maybe just regular long. I don't know. It's definitely long. It's not extremely long because the extremely long in this game goes down to your knees. I don't have knee length hair, but I do have butt length hair, which is pretty much like the knees of your middle. I'm gonna go with just long. I'm just gonna go with long. My hair can be messy. I mean, I wouldn't do anything with it in the apocalypse. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. I'm not brushing my hair in the apocalypse. Actually, I probably straight up would. That shit gets annoying. All right, we're gonna have long hair. We're gonna have long hair. That's fine. Long brown hair specifically. Don't have beard growth. I have brown hair. I have natural hair growth. And I am pale as fuck. I don't know if light or rose is whiter in this, but I'm gonna assume light. I'm not particularly short or tall. I'm very average in that department, which we'll get to when we get to the description, or to the final tab here. So these are our skills. Our background gave us computers and social. We're also going to get beginner stuff in a few other things. I'm going to probably just leave all this alone. I think with backgrounds these days, yeah, like dodging is going to be advanced. That's experience. Okay, so I don't really know how that works, but this stuff's going to go up quick. It's going to make our early game harder, but I'm not going to touch these because I think the backgrounds pretty much are going to cover this just fine. Maybe I could argue that some of these deserve to be brought up a little bit, but I don't know. I've always felt weird about these because these are just numbers. Like, how do you even quantify this? I don't know. Like I could arguably throw some of these on, like cutting weapons. I did bashing weapons. This is like, I literally trained with a bow staff for like years, but I'm gonna leave it. I'm like, see, like unarmed combat doesn't get any skills from the black belt background, which is weird to me, but it does get unarmed combat advanced in the background skill experience. So I don't really know how this works because profession gives you straight up levels, but background doesn't. Is it bugged? Do you think it's bugged? How does this work? Actually, I'm gonna look that up. Hang on. Oh, I forgot that that's a thing. Background skill experience CDDA. Backgrounds and experimental. They give me background skill, background proficiency, change my skills. Background skill experience raises your skill. It's not visible. Its skills page's experience isn't yet applied. Go to the last page during character creation to see the final. Oh, okay. It just doesn't appear in that menu, but it does exist. Oh yeah, look at that. There we go. It's all there. My athletics is 3. My dodging is 5. Look at that. Unarmed is 5. Wow. Okay, that's great. Melee is 5. Wow, I'm gonna actually. Okay, that's great. That's all good. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about this tab at all, essentially. If there's anything that I like missed, then I could throw that in there if my backgrounds couldn't describe it. But I honestly think we're pretty much good. I think I think it's all covered. Yeah, I think we're good. Is this Sophie baby? My height is 170 centimeters. My age is 27, and I don't know my blood type. So we're gonna say O positive because, or O negative. That's the universal one, right? Because I just don't know. The bow staff is an accepted karate weapon, but you haven't met... Oh, is that true? Oh, shit. Cool. I thought karate was just unarmed for some reason. That's fucking awesome, actually. I think this is Sophie baby. I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna be real. This character sucks dick. Langris really sucks, but a lot of this stuff is pretty bad for us. But at least we get some really good starting skills. That's pretty good. It insists our defense is overpowered, and I don't know about that. Knowledge, probably not either, but, you know. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and save this template. Real ass Sophie. I actually made another template also called Real Life Sophie, but it was less... I did it off stream, and it wasn't as accurate as this one, I don't think, so... Universal, but can only get donation from another O negative. Gotcha. I see. See, I just don't know my blood type. I think it'll be fine. I doubt we're going to be getting any blood transfusions in the apocalypse. I've never, ever done that in this video game. Chat, are we ready? I am a black belt in karate. We are starting our game. So, the No Hope mod. It has 3 difficulties built into it. That's why we didn't touch the difficulty slider in the world creation. I'm gonna be playing on the top one, because I'm a freak. All right, we are in a town. Right off the bat, there is no zombies around us, which is great. We're gonna turn safe mode on. So this is what the game looks like. I'm playing with the Chibi Altica tile set. Last time I played this, I think I played with Altica. That's A-L-T. There's essentially like 3-ish main tile sets people play with in this game. Altica is the default one, and I just find it to be very unreadable. Here, I can even show them off, because you don't have to restart the game to show these. That's not what I meant to go. Tile set options. This one is the default, Altica. I just find it very difficult to read. Like when you zoom out, like, right now it's not so bad, but as you get more stuff on your character, they just kind of become a pixely mess. I'm a decent fan of Undead People, which a lot of people recommend. I don't love the environments on it, though. That's a big part for me. And also, the current version is gone because of some art stealing issues. That is being cleaned up by the maintainer, as far as I'm aware, but it's been a long time, and we're not there yet. So we're not using that. I am using it for my overmap, though, because the map screen looks amazing on Undead People. Like, the way it... There's, like, little loot icons on different buildings. It's gorgeous, and I'm keeping that. Have I heard of alternate dimension mods? Like, yeah, I've heard of them. Not using them. We're going to be using, though, like I said, Chibi Altica. There is also Altica. Like I said, I used to use this one. I like it a lot. I think it's a nice balance between readable and like, nice-looking sprites. It just basically makes the heads bigger. That's the main change. But it's also missing a lot of content, and it still struggles a little bit with readability. I've been using Altica for ages. It's just yesterday I decided to switch over to Chibi Altica, and the main thing that brought me over... Oh yeah, Chibi Altica is Altica for the environments, but it is MSX Auto Plus for the characters. I don't like the environments on MSX. I think they're a little too flat looking, so I do Altica. Also, it's like missing a bunch of stuff. So we're doing Chibi Altica. The character model, the character sprites, excuse me, are just fine, I think, on Chibi Altica. I think they look pretty good most of the time. Some things look a little weird, but I've been enjoying it lately. Sound pack. You can type !CDDA mod list for all of this, but my sound pack is actually a little bit custom, but it is mostly the black sound pack, which is not installed by default. You have to look it up. It's BL@CK. I don't know where that shit is. Sound pack options here. But it says Sophie edits because I changed all of the, like, injury sounds and the death sounds. When you get hit in this game, all of the sound packs sound stupid. Every one of them. So I changed it. I made it myself. I think we're up to date. I think that's everything. I think we can start playing the game. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Something as simple as walking is going to drain our stamina with Langris, which really sucks. there's a lot of menus on screen also. I made my sidebar nice and visual, so anybody who's not seen this game before can glance at it and kind of get a general idea of what's going on. This is our health. These are our different limbs. They also will appear here Fallout style, so you can just glance at this to see what we're looking like. Dark green is good, light green is bad, yellow is worse, orange and red are extra worse. Standard game stuff. This stuff is if we are bleeding or infected or whatever, or have medicine on it. Here's our temperature, if it's toasty. Here's how sweaty we are. Here's the time of day. If you don't know what you're looking at, in general in this game, you can always glance at the mini-map down here, which gives you a nice little overview of everything. I will try and explain it as we go, but I've waffled on for a very long time here. We are like an hour into this stream, and I haven't even played the game. Let's do it. What do we have directly around us? Loot is going to be really important. Starting with the backpack is like massive. It's only a regular backpack, which has, let me read this menu, 35 liters of capacity in total. But we start with a pocket knife, which is fucking amazing. And we're also in town, which is good and bad. Being in town is nice because we get house loot, which we are going to want early game. But it's bad because there's going to be zombies in town. What just was that sound? I just heard a zombie attack, but I haven't advanced time at all. That was weird. Okay. So what is directly around us? Like, just garbage. A fucking chainsaw? Are you serious? Okay, I can't carry that, but right off the bat, we're gonna mark... This town is huge, also, I just realized. I want to get out of this town, like, ASAP. There's a fucking chainsaw right on top of us. Chainsaw in garage. I don't expect to be bringing that with me, but down in the... Like, way in the future. Way in the future, assuming we survive, which we probably won't. I'd love to grab that. Okay, there's paint over there. A little canvas bag. I want to go into the house, but I'm a little worried there's going to be stuff in it. Oh, no, there... Yeah, okay. Right off the bat, we just heard something smash something in the house. So we're going to not go inside. This is bad. This is, like, so bad. Oh, immediately? Okay, immediately. There is zombies right outside. This sucks. This is pretty bad. I have no idea how we're getting out of this. There's zombies down and there's zombies above. I think it's better to go into the house in this case. These doors have doors, or are they... No, they're empty door frames. Great. Great. Okay. I was thinking I could close them, but that's not going to be possible. We're on karate mode, right? Yeah, okay. Karate gives you, like, extra dodges and stuff. I actually don't know everything that it provides. +2 accuracy. Cool. Unarmed technique, familiarity, don't hurt my wrists, fight for longer, pace myself. Okay, cool. We're not gonna be fighting with our fists if we can avoid it. How are we doing this? How are we getting out of here? I'm gonna go down, I think. Taking our first steps. I'm gonna be very careful on the early game here. I have safe mode on, so if we see a zombie, it will give us a chance to, like, step back and not aggro them. Yeah, wow, that's why we have safe mode. Okay, we're gonna get out of there. Bunch of stuff on the ground here. Impact wrench, I might grab that, as a weapon. Let's see. Oh, never mind, it sucks. What is an impact wrench? Designed to deliver high torque via... Oh, it's just like a fucking drill, essentially. Like, that's nice. I'd like to grab that. That's a nice tool to have. Pair of boots? I have sneakers. I might consider that. Okay. Let me think. I'm gonna grab that impact wrench. That's gonna be really nice. That has level 1 bolt turning, level 1 fastening, and level 2 bolt turning if it's charged. So even without charge, it still can do some basic bolt turning. Yeah, we grab that for sure. Anything else here that I care about? Office scissors. Yep, big. Get some scissors to start us off with. Some string. There's a chunk of bronze here? That's so weird. What am I doing with bronze in my house? Cool. We're gonna grab that. Don't stop picking up. I hear footsteps. Don't worry about it. We're gonna sneak our way out of the garage now. Okay, right off the bat, where's the zombie child? It is to the west. Okay, they're on the car. That's fine. We're gonna keep moving anyways. Okay. Swimmer zombie is... Where is that? To the north of me. That is completely fine. Move up anyways. Okay. There is a lot of zombies off to our right. Are they fighting something? They're all bleeding. Oh my god, okay. Good and bad here. There is a giant wasp queen. Is the ambient noise super loud? Let me turn it down for you. There's a giant wasp queen. Is it all sound effects or just ambient? Where's the audio options in this? Music, here we go. Let me turn that down to like 75. See how that goes. So, there's a wasp hive in this town. That's bad because these things will just completely shred you. However, they are going to distract the zombies. I think we're going to use this as like an opportunity. There is a zombie immediately to our left here, which we're going to have to kind of finagle around. Remember, I can't really run because we're languorous, because it's me in real life. I kind of just want to leave town. Like, if I can just get out of town, I think that's going to put us in a really good spot. Unfortunately, I don't know where out of town is. We might want to get to a roof to, like, scout out the area and see where the closest way out is. See, the map is saying that this is the outskirts of town, so if we go south, we might be in the clear. I gotta make a decision at some point here. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna move up. That guy on the left is on us. And again, I don't have a weapon to start us off with here, like, at all. So karate is all we've got. I don't know actually how much... I gotta see how long a punch takes with karate, move-wise. See, I might be able to kite enemies behind, like, with me. The ambient is very noticeable, but the sound effects haven't been grading. I mean, I'm, like, okay with that. Let me take a look how it is in OBS. That's, like, fine. I like a good ambient, you know, ambience. Keeps the soundscape going. CDDA, I'm pretty sure it does have bug spray, and I'm pretty sure it does work on insects. There's a lot of stuff like that that is very cute and interacts like how you would expect it in this game. Okay. Okay, this house is, like, empty that we spawned at. How fast is this? This is a regular zombie, so they're going to be about slower than us, so I can just walk away from them. How about the child that's over there? Are those runners? That sucks. Okay, those runners are the same speed as us at walking speed. So if they get aggroed on us, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Also, the bottom of my screen, you can barely see this, but there's, like, text on it for some reason. I have no idea what that's all about. Whatever, we're not going to worry about that. I'm like, I've never taken this long to make my first moves in this game before, but I also never spawned in the town, so... We're gonna just go north here. There's a zombie dog, I think. Okay, that's over in the horde on our right, which we just want to avoid entirely. Of course, they had to spawn us in an empty house with a bunch of zombies in it. That's really nice. I want to go south. I'm wondering if we take the alleys. Yeah, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm starting to move. We're gonna take the zombie, ring around. The runners are on us, that's okay. I sprinted a little bit there to get a tile distance from that zombie. The runners are on us. We're gonna hop up onto this. Boom, we're good. We've broken line of sight. That's so many zombies down there. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Okay. This house is clearly made of wood. They can knock this thing down if we're not quick enough here. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. Climbing that also took away like 10% of my stamina, so we're gonna catch our breath real quick. Get ready for a lot of sounds like that when we wait also, for while we're on these roofs. How far can you jump? 1 tile, so we're not gonna be able to jump across. However... I have an idea. I wouldn't mind getting to that roof. There's a bunch of shit on that roof. Oh, but they broke the spout. Okay, there is a ladder, though. Hang on. Peek down here. Wow. Okay, don't jump from that side. Good to know. Peek down here. There's a zombie soldier there. That's a little scary. Fireman, too. Hop over this way. I might be able to get them to... No, that's a bad idea. I was going to say maybe get them to go after the wasps, but... If the wasps aggro on me, we're just dead. Okay, this side sounds nice. Yeah, this spot is actually completely safe. So we can get down on the right side. And then what? Like, what's the step after that? I'm gonna climb down and then just get to the next roof. Let's see, what is this place built out of? This is, it's just painted white. Okay, it's all fucking wood.
Something is wrong.
What's wrong? Repeated whumps are quite loud? Okay. I'll turn it down. They kind of just are loud. It's because there's a million sound effects. Fuck, I keep forgetting. There, it's in sound pack options. We'll just turn everything down to like 75 by a bit. Actually, hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. Turn that back up. Turn ambient up to 100. Turn sound effect up to 100. Wow, that is more than 100. Hang on. And then I'm gonna turn CDDA itself down. I guess I can turn the music up too, if we're gonna do it like that. I'm gonna turn CDDA down to like 60%. Let's see how that goes for a little bit. Is drowning me out? Okay, fair enough. Okay, we're gonna climb down the downspout. It's a bit tricky. We're good, we made it. Okay. To the east, we see some zombies in that house. I'm gonna walk up this way. Keep the left side of us. Okay, the guys above us just saw us. There's a runner and a dog, so we're gonna just go ahead and... Do I climb this downspout? Or do I keep going? I think I'm gonna climb it. It's like bad. It's bad. So we're gonna climb up here again. Onto the building. Kind of just going rooftop to rooftop. What's this over here? Oh, Jesus, there's a lot. Scraps of aluminum. Can I do anything with that? Let's check our crafting menu. Nope. Can rip my jeans up if I wanted to. I could practice computers with my laptop. Jesus Christ. And this town just keeps going. This is the outskirts of town. The game did not lie. But yeah, there is just zombies forever. We're gonna let them come after us. We're gonna group them up and see if I can, like... We're gonna walk on the edge here. See if I can get them to all go into one location. Oh, they're dying. What's happening? Why are they dying? Oh, wait, that's not... They're not dying, I think. That's just a weird gurgle they make. I think another sound pack I used to use used that sound as the death sound, so I get confused. Oh, there's a rock. Here we go. 2 rocks. Okay, okay, that could be something. That could be something. We can hammer stuff with that, and we can throw them. Okay. Let's take a peek down and see what we're working with here. This is a pool. That's interesting. We're above a pool right now. I don't know what these walls are made out of. I don't know how much they can take damage-wise. This is a feral human, which is really bad. This game got napping. This game got all sorts of shit. Which is to say, yeah, pretty much. This is bad, but it's actually not as bad as I thought it was at first. So we're gonna let them wander into the pool. Unfortunately, they won't drown, I don't think, in it. And I really don't have the time to test that either. There's a runner on the right. They broke our downspout. That's fine. We're gonna have to take a scary trip down to get out of here when we're done, but that's not the end of the world. Where did this guy go? You're over there now. Yeah, come this way. We're gonna drag them. We want to drag them to this side of the building. Yes, come after Sophie. Okay, they're inside. That's good. Let me check this again. Okay, this side is clear now. You gotta play really smart, because I cannot take even a single zombie on in a fight. There's another zombie that sees... 2 zombies that see me. Yeah, we're just gonna grab aggro on everything we can and drag them into the pool, I think. This is me peeking. Once again, I'm not actually down here. I want to drag them to the top left specifically. Oh, careful, careful, careful. The humans can throw rocks. That's not the end of the world. Because that's actually probably how we got our first 2 rocks. Yeah, this game is turn-based. I'm pressing the wait button, which is progressing time. Yeah, the game runs like this is all turn-based. There is no frame rate to worry about. Yeah, okay, they're all here. Seeing if this guy will throw another rock. I think they're out of rocks. That's good. I didn't want them to have another one and surprise me with it. Okay. Peek down here. Seems clear. Peek in this corner. It's clear. Okay. How far can I get? There is zombies down there. Not a ton. Our best bet might be to go... I don't know. Because if I go down, they're going to spot me as soon as I cross this window threshold, right? So I just don't know. There's a ton of zombies over on the left there, too. Gotta be careful there. Jesus Christ. I just need to get out of this town. If we can get out of the town, we can just go and truly live our lives. It's a good thing we started with a bottle of water, because we're probably going to get thirsty doing all this. We don't have any food at all, which is really bad. Every moment we spend escaping right now is a moment we're getting hungrier. And getting food is going to be really tough. In general. Okay, we could swap roofs if I wanted to. Because there is a downspout that leads to the building on our right. I'm gonna view real quick. Let's go back in. I'd love someday to see smooth zooming done in CDDA. They'd have to redo the entire renderer, so like that's probably unlikely, but I'd love to see that. Because right now you can only zoom in and out in steps. And I never feel like it's where I want it to be, you know, to be. Okay. It's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. We also have to climb down, like, without a foothold. Which is pretty bad. There's no, like, bush I can drop into or anything. I don't really have much of a choice now, do I? I do see an open window there. It might be worthwhile to try and get into that house. Let me peek here, see if there's any zombies in it. None that I can see. That house might be our place. There's a dildo on the fucking table. I need that shit. I need that vibrator. Oh my god, there's a vibrating dildo on the table. I need that. Like, unironically, that's gonna be great for, like, keeping our morale up. I have to go for it. That's a sign. That's a sign. Okay. Line myself up with the window. We're gonna wait. No, we're not. We're just gonna we're gonna climb down. Somewhat risky. I can probably do it. We did it. Okay. We're gonna turn on safe mode. Shit. What did I just spot? Northeast. Oh, that's all the way up there. Okay, we're actually fine. That's fine. Shit. Zombie saw us from behind? Okay. That's bad. I didn't notice that one. Okay. Hop in. Close the window and curtains. Grab the dildo. Hop off the table. And there was a stick here. We're gonna grab that stick. Or do I grab the plank? Stick attacks a little faster. We're gonna grab the stick. Okay. That zombie's gonna crash through that window any second now, and the sound is gonna attract more even behind that. The memory card there, I might snag that on our way out. I just have to figure out what our way out is. I think we have to go to the front of the house. I'm just worried there's gonna be more zombies in... Jesus Christ. Okay, that's so bad! Oh, screwdriver set in the table. That zombie just crashed through the window, and this house has an alarm. Thank you for the follow. This house has an alarm. That's what that beeping was. That's going to alert zombies. Fuck the screwdriver set. I don't have time for that. I can get other screwdriver sets as much as I want that. It's gonna take that guy a long time to get in here. I have to think of how I'm getting out of here. Yep. That's the house alarm going off. Okay, I think the kitchen's good. God, peeking actually does take a turn. I didn't know that. Get inside. Stay in the dark. The zombie hasn't followed us because it lost aggro. Okay. Oh, the front door is busted. I'm gonna have to find another way out. Hopefully that... It says that door is locked, but it might not actually be because we're inside. Oh, there's a bush in front of it. So real quick, to explain movement in this game, every tile has a movement cost. Flat, sure footing is 100 turns. This game works in very high numbers for turn count. So 100 turns is your standard turn. Think of 100 as your baseline. Moving across a window takes... well, let me see if one I can actually spot. A window takes, like, I think it's like 100... It's like 250, I think, to get through a window, turns. So twice as long as normal. Something like a couch would take me... this one's 150 move cost if I go over that tile. These bushes, some of them have like 400 move cost. So you want to avoid bushes at all cost. Cost. Looking around the house to see if there's anything super important that I'm passing up. I don't think there is. Yeah, that front door being busted is really bad. We're gonna move another step. Seems clear. Move another step. Okay, I can get out through that door. I'm a little worried about that. Or sorry, that window on our left. Because the door to that room is open. I can just get to the window and open it and hop out. But I'm worried that's too close to the pool and all the zombies in there are going to spot me. I really don't have much of a choice, though. The house across the road has a spout. And there's actually this wall here. Zombies can't break it. So if I can hop that wall, we could be in business. We're going to do it. Turn on safe mode. Right off the bat. Okay, zombie technician is southwest. Way down there. That's fine. Okay. As soon as I go over this table, our turns are going to start taking a really long time. Oh, shit. Okay. Again, this is the game pausing because I have safe mode on, so as soon as we spot a zombie, it gives me a second to process what we spotted. We're gonna have to go anyways. Hop out the window. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, a couple zombies from the pool have spotted us here. Just one, actually. It's a regular zombie. They're slow. That's fine. Oh, I walked back. I wasted a turn. Don't go into the rose bush. Okay. We're out? Is there a zombie? There is. There's a zombie in that greenhouse, which really sucks, actually, because I wanted to use that wall. There's actually a couple zombies in there, so that... I think we are going for this roof, then. I think that roof is probably our best bet. I can swing my way around this zombie on our right. I'm going to have to go to the right, though, because I don't want to get any more pool zombies on me. Bunch of zombies over there on our right, too. I have to, like, really thread the needle here. We're going to sprint past this guy. Just a tiny little walk. Run. Barely used any stamina. Another alarm just went off to the... Great. That's the house that we're literally walking towards. Okay. God damn it. We're so close to getting out of this town, though. Yeah, those zombies on the right... yeah, you can see that they heard that alarm. They're on their way, I think. Who is this blue guy? That's a hazmat zombie. Okay, blue... Dude, I fucking love these sprites. These are great zombie sprites. Like I said, I normally play with Altica, so I'm used to the Altica zombies. Which are pretty good, but these are amazing sprites. Okay, I think we get to that roof. I think I can make that just fine. There's a zombie dog. That should be fine. We're up. Okay. Ooh. We're just gonna let them go to the front here. That alarm really sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, that is quite loud, isn't it? First attempt, you got blown up by a robot. Second run, you got eaten alive by giant ants. That's CDDA! Okay. I'm gonna turn the audio down a little bit more, because it's pretty loud for y'all. Especially in the early game here. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. I'm gonna start moving down. The alarm again. Sometimes it's like it's between a beep and an actual house alarm. I don't know why it does that. I think my sound pack's broken. Like I said, I did customize this, so. Okay, this backyard is cleared. That's huge. That's actually really big. Oh, no, it's not. There's a fat zombie right to the right. Fuck. Okay. Getting down here is gonna be scary. There is a rose bush there, though. Might be able to leverage that in our... Oh, here we go. Okay, okay, they're throwing rocks at me. That's fine. Let them come after it. That sucks. That was a human. That was a feral human we just saw. They are quick and smart. They pathfind a lot better than regular zombies. gonna let them come over this way. Quit throwing rocks at me, man. I'm taking them, though. Ow. That hurt me. Okay. That rock that they just threw actually did sting. We're okay, but we gotta be careful about that, because I have no way to heal right now. Holy moly. Okay, we're gonna wander to the left. I want to get them again. Top left. Well, there's a window there. I'm wondering which side I want to bring these guys to. It might be good if I go to this corner now. Peek down. Yes. Oh my god, the curtain too. Okay, this is where we have to go. There is a zombie in that abandoned house. There's 2 zombies in this house. And a big horde to the left. The only problem is if I go this way, there's no, like, I fucked up emergency exit. If I go this way, there is a spout there I can climb. A downspout. These are downspouts, by the way. These are what I've been climbing to get up and down houses. If I go this way, there's no immediate threat. What is that on the garage there? It's sandpaper? I don't care. Okay, if I peek here, they can't actually see. Okay, maybe this is the path then. How clear is that? Very clear. Okay, we're gonna climb down through here. Can I climb down on the ledge safely? Somewhat risky versus somewhat risky. Okay, they're both the same. Okay, we're safe. We climbed down all right. I'm gonna crouch. I'm crouching to lower my literal profile because it does, you shrink down your size. Hopefully get spotted less easily. We're turning on safe mode. Crouching is a lot slower than walking. It is twice as slow. We're gonna start walking from here. Oh, okay. There's a zombie. That's fine. That's the zombie that's up in the greenhouse. They're behind the fence. They can't reach us. Okay. Where do I go from here? Gary Pond, thank you for the follow. I'm scared to hop that fence because if there's a zombie in this little alleyway between fences, we're dead. Zombie to the northeast. It's the same one behind the fence. That's fine. Zombie to the northeast. That's behind the fence. It's fine. Okay, that one is not behind the fence. One zombie has spotted me. They're on their way. Climb this fence. We're good. Broken line of sight. Again, I'm scared to climb this fence because now if there's one in the backyard, we're in trouble. But there is a spout right there. If there's one in here, I should be able to sprint to the downspout. I'm going to walk over to it to make that trip shorter. Oh, I didn't realize there was a building here. That's so perfect. I'm like squeezed in. Nothing can see me. Okay, great. We're in safe mode back on. There is a zombie. Oh, in that house right in front of us. I didn't see. Okay, okay. They're going to smash that window, which sucks. It's going to make noise. But that's probably okay. Oh, so yeah, the Sophie model was made by Duke. It's fucking awesome. I love that so much. Okay. I think we're going to climb that spout. Rooftops have been our friend so far. I'm tempted to go in the house is the thing. Because there might just be the one zombie. I can take on a single zombie, maybe. With this stick, I'm tempted. No, oh no, they're okay. I was gonna say that zombie saw me, but they're actually behind the fence, so that's fine. I'm wondering if I take this zombie on. It would be great to have access to a house that I can like safely go inside. What's your move speed? Practically immobile. I can kill this zombie easy, easy. They're already almost dead. Let them come to me. I'm going very slowly between my turns here. I'm making sure I process everything. Okay, you're behind a fence. You can't reach me. Hit the zombie. Step back. Let them come to me. Hit the zombie. I missed. Step back. Hit the zombie. They are dead. They had nothing I care about. This little warning sign you see here, essentially, zombies in this game, when they die, they can come back to life. So that sign means, hey, it's going to come back to life unless I crush and pulp the corpse. I have to, pulping it, essentially, I'm literally crushing it and chopping it up and just destroying it, so it's nothing to come back. That takes time and energy, though, which I don't have. So we're going to leave that body. It doesn't matter. There's enough zombies here. It's not coming back anytime soon. We're just going to keep moving on. I'm going to see if I can poke my head into here. That door is locked. Okay. Into the house. safe mode on. Dude, this house might actually be clear. Okay, close the door. Oh, spotted a zombie. Okay. Go back. There is a zombie outside. As long as I'm careful, we might be able to avoid getting spotted by them. Oh, maybe not. Where do I just see? To the east. Oh, like a million miles away, right? Those guys? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. The east, that's fine. Just, I'm keeping my head low right now. What is that? That's a windbreaker. I'm actually tempted to take that. I just have a long sleeve shirt. It's May, it's spring. I don't think I need that for now. Clothes we can find later. I'm not too worried. Okay. Moving up. An evacuation flyer. I'm actually gonna read that real quick, because it will tell us where the refugee center is. This is the refugee center. That's actually really close. That's awesome. This is an NPC hub, which is going to be, like, borderline necessary for us surviving as this character. We will be able to buy firearms there, most likely. Refugee center is going to be massive force. The fact that it's so close is actually, like, great RNG. This whole world is proc gen, by the way, if you're wondering. Let's see. Matchbox, zippers, okay. Wrappers. Maybe Duke is there. Now, we've established the lore that Duke is on a spaceship. He flew away. He's safe. He didn't die, but he's not here. So I have to survive so I can meet up with him again someday. In space. Okay, if I move down a tile, I think I might get spotted. Oh, maybe not. No, I can move down a tile. Okay. Might hop into this kitchen. Oh, zombie in the northeast. That's fine. This kitchen is dark. You can tell by the grayscale, so we can actually loot here reasonably safely. An advertising brochure. I'm going to take everything I can to get map markers. This is literally just like a shitty brochure, but it is something. Put those away. Vegetable peeler I don't need. Bleach, ammonia, detergent. Maybe one day that'll matter to me. For now, I just need weapons. What is this? Fire extinguisher. I would fight. In real life, I would fight with a fire extinguisher. Like a small one like this. Oh, this one sucks for some reason. Okay. Here on this corner, we're good. Here on this corner again. Okay, there is a zombie there. If I pass through here, that zombie's gonna spot me. It is, I think, just the one. Peek one more time. It's just the one, and then we're home free for a good chunk of land. I'm gonna fight that zombie. I think. Actually, before we decide to do that... Okay, it's practically immobile. It's dead. We're gonna fight it. Oh, I don't think it saw me. Okay, now... No, it did. Okay. I'm gonna let it spot me and wander. I'm gonna stay back in the house as much as I can. Because I don't want to... Oh, don't hit stuff. Don't make noise. I don't want to attract any other attention. Just gonna take this guy out. Hit him once, step back. Hit him once, step back. Hit him, he's dead. Anything on ya? A flyer, a smartphone that's locked. I'm not terribly interested. A book I don't care about there. Anything in here? Evacuation flyers. This whole town is just completely ransacked. There's nothing here. So I'm not too worried about looting right now. I just need to get out. I can live off the land. Or at least, you know, tiny little shacks in the woods. Okay. There's a child to the south, that's fine. Oops. Poker head. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a ton of zombies out there. This is me peeking. They don't actually see me yet. But that's pretty bad. Okay. Okay, we're gonna crouch. Wiggle our way this way. We're crouching so they don't see me through the windows here. Anything in the bathroom? I'd kill for some... Oh, what's in this box? I can't see. What is in this box? Pads! You know what? Can I use those for medical? I bet you I might be able to. Those are menstrual pads. We're gonna hang on to those. I don't actually know if you can use those as... It doesn't look like it. I don't have, like, a use function. But if I go to my crafting menu, if I look up description component, component. If I go C menstrual, nothing uses that. Interesting. Okay. What if I disassembled them? I bet I could disassemble them into something. Like these I have to really be thinking about everything. Let's see. Here's what I have to do. Cool. Cotton looks like sandpaper and is almost see-through thin. Okay, this is like one of those. This is a liner. This is barely a pad. This is a liner. No wonder it doesn't really do anything for me. They do barter for $2 each, though. That's actually quite a bit in Apocalypse cash. I'm gonna keep these. That's a barter item. That's a barter item. Okay. We're gonna keep moving. That's our first, like, loot, essentially, that we've gotten so far. I'm gonna poke around here. Okay, that's an electric zombie down there. That blue guy. That's scary. They could zap me at a distance. They don't see me, thankfully, because we're crouched. And the zapper zombie seems to be quite slow, which is really nice. There is a basement here. I'm tempted. I'm scared. I'm gonna poke my head in, turn my phone flashlight on, and pray there's no zombies down here. I hear something down here. We're out. And we're gonna grab this, and we're just gonna put that over top of it. Turn my flashlight off. And head back out. There's a bedroom in here. I'm gonna poke my head in. We got cargo pants. I'm gonna throw those on. I'm gonna swap out my jeans for these cargo pants because they have pockets like you wouldn't believe. Take my jeans off and then make sure I pick up all my stuff that I had in my jeans. And clothes do have to, like, fit you in this game as well. Thankfully, those ones do. So we're good there. All right. Whew. Between these and the vibrator, it might be an apocalypse, but my vaginal health will be terrific. That's true, yeah. My pussy's doing great in the post-apocalypse. All right, I think my best bet is to go left here. Turn safe mode on. There's a zombie technician to the west. That's fine. We're going to ignore him. We're going to uncrouch. Walk out. But I just spot to the west. That's fine. Zombie to the west. That's fine. 13. Oh, wow. There's a lot over there. They're definitely going to see me, too, if I go that way. Okay. What if we went... What if we went this way? That way is safe. Okay. That way is generally safe. I mean, it's going to be a scary run, but I think I can make it to that roof across. So this is a big open section. We're going to take it. We're going to run it. Not actually run, because my stamina. We're going to walk that way. The zapper zombies sees me. That's really scary. How fast are you? Okay, they are slower than me, but they attack at range, so we got to be very careful here. We're good. The guys on the left didn't see me. That's actually huge. There is a human after me. That's scary. Cunning Feral is really bad. That's really bad. They have a spear and armor, and they're on the zombie's side. That's super bad. I don't know if they can climb spouts. Is that a solar farm? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, that's super bad. I am trying to think of what I want to do. There's a dog pen on our right. They're going to bust through that fence before long. That Cunning Feral is probably faster than us. Or about as fast as us. Okay. Not sure why I chose to leave at 8 a.m. and not like 6 hours earlier. I guess, you know what? I straight up could have changed that. I could have made this a nighttime escape, but I forgot. So we're tiptoeing our way down. Is this alley clear? It is. It's a risk, because if there's any zombies through here, we're in trouble. But I do keep pace with the Cunning Feral. If I climb here, if they can climb up too, we're just dead. But if I don't lose them, then we're super dead. I have to lose that Feral. I'm gonna walk through here. It's scary. Okay, there's a soldier zombie in there. That sucks. Are you faster than me? No, you're slower than me. Thank God. Okay. If you're looking for what I'm looking at, by the way, there, if you take a look here, the speed of a zombie. Let me just hang on. How do I... I won't be able to show you this very easily. On the right side, in the middle of the pane, you see the health. It says origin, dark days ahead. It says zombie, hostile, can see your location. It is slower than you. It is right around the middle of that pane, just a upper middle. That's what I'm looking at to see their speed. Okay. We're gonna keep going. They're gonna take a little while to get to me because of the windows. We're still okay. Oh, it is... it's never been nicer. This is beautiful. This road is just empty. We can just go. We're gonna take a left here to break line of sight with the cunning feral and just walk. It's starting to rain. That's fine. We're gonna walk behind this. I want to break line of sight as much as possible. This doesn't break any line of sight. There is a dog in that house. Oh my god. Okay, they're stuck on the wall. That's fine. We're gonna keep it that way. I think we might have made it out. Now we wander into the forest. The zombies are unaggroed. The dog is on us! The dog is on us. Oh, that's so bad. Full health, same speed as us. We are keeping pace with each other. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if we can lose it in the field a little bit here. Hopefully it gets caught on some grass. It is. That's gonna take... Okay, well, we're basically the exact same range. Okay. Okay. I can try and lose it in the woods. Oh, it's getting close to us. I might have to fight this dog, dude. Oh, that's so bad. All right, let's see what we can do. One hit. I missed, and it attacked me. I'm gonna back up. Oh, God. It's faster than me. If I back up, it still gets an attack in. There's no point. I can run, but I really don't have a lot of stamina, and our weapon sucks. I'm going to try and get it on a bush. See, I talked about move costs earlier today. If I can get it on that bush, which I just did, it now has to take 400 turns to move. So I get a couple free swings here. No, never mind. It's already on the tile, so that's already happened. 300 tiles. Okay. I got bit in the leg, and it latched on. I hit it once. It's already half dead. I think I can take it out. Hit it again. 4 damage. Hit it again. 16 crit. That's really big. Hit it again. It bit me. I am bleeding. That's not great, but it's just a light bleed, I think. I can't even check. Hit it again. It's dead. Okay. Smash the corpse. We don't want it waking back up. We survived. We are out of the town. That is 3 towns literally glued together. Castle Hill, West Forks, and Stoughton are all just glued together. That's crazy. There is a building on the edge of town on our right. I might go check that out because we need to find stuff that's just kind of out in the wilds. Our bleeding stopped, thank God. We are a little chilly. Kind of wish I grabbed that windbreaker, but we survived. Holy crap. All right. Well, we've at least answered. Sophie Baby can escape a zombie-filled city and kill 2 zombies? I think our kill count is 2 right now. But it is raining. I am cold. I have a cold tolerance, so we're going to be all right. We have a ton of dodge because of my black belt, which is really, I think, what saved us back there. Yeah, these are our skills that we're working with. They're honestly pretty good to start with. I'm not gonna lie, pretty happy with that. Might have been better for me to use karate on that dog. I'm not realizing. It does give me extra dodges and extra accuracy. My strength is only 6 though, so my punches are not gonna do a lot of damage. I'm really not sure if karate's worth using or not, which is kind of how I view karate in the real apocalypse. I'm not sure if I would, I'd probably kick a zombie and that's about it. Because kicks is long. So yeah, I'm gonna go check out this house over here. I'm gonna be searching the underbrush here too. These little bundles of leaves. If I can find berries, if I can find literally anything. What is this? This is just a shrub. If I can find berries, if I can find fucking any edible plants, we're gonna need them. What is this? This is a cottonwood tree. I don't need cotton just yet. Actually, I kind of do need cotton. So we got plant fiber. I'm gonna grab these plant fibers and this flaking rock. Flaking rock, I think you can do some stuff with that. Splintered wood. I don't think I need that. We're gonna take the plant fiber though. And the plant fiber can be used to make like cordage, like shitty strings. Taking a look at all these shrubs. I'm going really slow. I've literally never played CDDA this slow. We're gonna break down this tree real quick, and we're gonna make a great tool for us. Not with this tree. Let's break another one down. These little dead shrub trees can give me, there it is, long sticks. And we spawned with a fucking knife, thank God. So we're actually gonna sharpen this down into a crude spear. We're gonna drop our stick, and now we have a sharp stick. That is excellent. Long pointy stick. It's flimsy, it doesn't do a ton of damage, it's slow, but it can hit from a tile away, which means I can actually kite enemies now. Man, my breath though, I still have to catch my breath, even just that. We've barely moved. That's so bad. Can I do anything with that stick? Not particularly. Not particularly. So the way combat in CDDA works, I can explain this now that we've gotten out of the town. There is essentially, it's a very simple combat system. You just move into the enemy and you attack. And then there is a bunch of modifiers that can just sort of randomly happen. It's all RNG. There are techniques that you can learn through your fighting style. So we're using karate, which gives me a few things. I'm actually going to switch over to brawling. Brawling is effective with every weapon type, whereas karate is only with certain ones. Karate is, let's see, we can see the techniques here. This is great. Yeah, I can explain it here. So karate, when I'm fighting, if I attack somebody and I am unarmed, then I get all of these buffs depending on, you know, my status and various things. So let's look through everything here. We got a hit buff, karate kata. My move cost is only 90%, so I get a 10% buff in, I believe that's unarmed. Or is that general? That is unarmed. Yeah, it says unarmed combat. I can actually use my mouse here. Unarmed combat, I get to move a little faster. My block is based on my strength stat. I can block better, and I get an extra dodge and an extra block once per turn. Honestly, pretty good if I had better strength. If I was stronger, that would actually be not bad. Passively, I get the karate stance, which just gives me a general +2 to accuracy. I think that works with any weapon. I think that just works in general, so that's great. Maybe we will use that instead of brawling. I've got the back fist strike, which is an offensive move. This is unarmed. It costs 50% move, does less damage, but it does, you know, this is good. Move cost, you want to lower that as much as you can, because what you want to do is you want to move and then get away from the enemy before they can retaliate. So low move cost is important. So that's pretty good. Heavy staff strike just does 10% extra damage for quarter staves. Knife hand strike does extra damage for unarmed. Okay, that's like oh, I see. That's like a karate chop. I see. Roundhouse kick, extra damage when unarmed. Oh, can be used armed. Interesting. So I can actually use this in general. I can just throw kicks in when I'm fighting. That's actually awesome. Staff strike, 10% less move cost. Pretty good. So these will just randomly happen. These are the compatible weapons. All sorts of quarterstaves, essentially, are valid. So we're going to want one of those. I might try and whittle one down with one of these long sticks. We'll see. Maybe a pipe staff I could also make. So I'm not entirely sure how this all works. If I switch to the karate stance, am I still going to get the accuracy buff? I vaguely know how this all works, but I'm not entirely positive. Because brawling works just with everything. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Am I still in character? Oh no, we've been out for a good hour now. You just missed us escaping town, and it was harrowing, but we managed it. I am freezing. That's really bad. Yeah, it's chilly out. It's May, but I guess I am just wearing a shirt and cargo pants. I should have grabbed that windbreaker after all. Let's see if we can get to these houses over on the right. But yeah, move cost is kind of the name of the game. It is everything in this. So you're going to see me talking about move cost a lot in this. You're going to hear me saying, I can kite this, I can do this. It's all about move cost. When we're fighting, we're going to be trying to drag enemies into tiles that make them act for longer, so we can get extra hits on them. Wow, we are very cold, actually. It's lowering our speed by a lot, which really sucks. Specifically, our hands and head and mouth are cold. Everything else is fine. So I'm going to take this guy's fur hat. There's a dead corpse here. This is not a zombie corpse. This is a regular guy, so I'm allowed to wear their clothes without any negatives. They are a little damaged, but that's fine. A utility vest? Yeah, sure, grab that. Turtleneck is going to encumber us a little bit, which just makes us generally less effective in everything we do, but we're cold, so I'm gonna grab that. I'd like to make some gloves. Let me see about making some gloves. I can make sock mitts out of my socks. Do you have socks on you, bud? This guy was not wearing socks when they died, or shoes, for that matter. I do have a knife. I might be able to cut up some clothes here and make some stuff out of the remains. So let's go ahead and cut up your tie, cut up your underwear, cut up your that's a leather duster. It doesn't fit me very well. I'm not gonna wear it. That would be nice defense. I'm gonna keep the leather from that duster, like the raw leather. Okay, we got a bunch of cotton patches. I don't have a sewing kit, but can I just like, oh, leather hand wraps. There we go. That's good. We can make leather hand wraps out of the thing. Put my stick down. Throw on the leather hand wraps. It's how much is it going to protect us from the cold? Probably not a ton, but maybe a little bit. Doesn't conduct, oversized and not fit. Maybe refitted. I don't actually know where to look for environmental protection on these. Whatever, throw them on. All right, we got some leather hand wraps around. We're not terribly encumbered from our things. Hopefully that helps. I don't have great hopes, though. This guy's also a walking cane. That's actually a pretty good melee weapon. I'm going to grab that. It's not amazing. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it attacks quick, and it has a +2 to hit bonus, which is my accuracy. That's really great. I did just strip that corpse naked. Hey, tough times. We're going to head into this house now. If anything, just to warm up while it rains. Can I get in here? We can start making tools and stuff now that we're out of all of that. Let's see, we got a laptop in here. I've actually already got a laptop, but we are gonna browse this because it's not locked. Let's take stock. Now that we're safe, let's go inside. We're cold, so we're gonna take some time inside. And we're gonna take stock with what we got. So we have a wearable camera around our neck, which we can take pictures with. I'd love to do this. You can actually take pictures in this game of enemies to get them in your bestiary. It is the battery in it is empty though, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Our smartwatch has a health tracker. We can check our health metrics. I haven't been very active today. Excuse me, I just escaped a town. I did walk that whole way, though. We have burned 131 calories and eaten nothing, so we're gonna need to keep that balanced. We want to make sure we balance our calorie intake as best as we possibly can. But checking that does use up some batteries, so you gotta be careful. Let's go ahead and crack open our laptops and browse everything we've got. We're just gonna browse literally everything. I have Principles of Effective Communication, a book on one of these. I got a map cache on one of these laptops. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's see what's on that. We're going to go ahead and read files. Map cache. Oh, that gave me so much. That map cache was great. That gave me the roads. That guy had Google Maps. Okay, we know where everything in the world is. That's actually great. Not everything in the world, but in the general vicinity. That is fucking awesome. We're going to move all of the files onto one of our laptops. I just kind of want to consolidate everything. This one has more battery, so we're going to use this one. Manage files, move files onto this device. We're going to grab literally everything. I guess we don't need the map cache. We've already read that. That's in our brain. Good stuff. We're going to do that. Move. I have a questionable media file. Well, let's go ahead and read that. What do we got there? What do we have there? Manage files. Read files on this device. Questionable media file. What do we have? Nothing interesting. Okay. Okay. It's just questionable. Who knows what that could mean? I'm considering grabbing just paper. Paper's flammable, and we're probably going to need to light a fire at some point or another. Looks like it stopped raining. That's good. Okay, we've got some boxes here. I can't open those without a crowbar. Crowbar's not going to be too hard to get, as long as I can find... Yeah, these tables. Here we go. So these doors are all locked, but... It's the apocalypse. It's fine. Whoa! Okay, that's crazy. These are cybernetic modules. Now, as exciting as that is, I can't just put them in my body. Unfortunately, you need a very specific NPC who can install these onto you, which I don't currently have. However, you can grab that wrench. That's still a great find. Even if I don't use these, I can just sell them for big fucking bucks. But this is great. We got an integrated multi-tool CBM, a finger lighter, and an air filtration system. That's amazing. If I can get these installed, that would be great. Because all of those are pretty good. What is in here? We got work coveralls. I might throw those on. How encumbering? Those are not terribly encumbering. I'm going to throw that on. Because we are quite cold. Let's see, my warmth. My hands are still chilly. I'd love to make some proper gloves. But everything else is fine. This fur hat really saved us. Our move is a lot better. I'm on painkillers, apparently? That's... When? Okay. I guess I took some Tylenol before we left today. God, my stamina is low just from breaking that window. That's awful. Okay, I want to smash this open. How good is rebar as a weapon? That's reasonably decent. I just want to smash one of these tables down. Not strong enough. They did change how smashing stuff works. Back in the day, you just had to keep pressing the smash button. But now, it actually has a pop-up. Although you can't see it because I don't have a strong enough. What about this cane? Yeah, see, nothing's gonna happen. God, we are tired. Oh, it's because I'm so weak. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. I'm so weak that I can't break these tables. That's pretty bad. I need to, like, disassemble these or something. How do you deconstruct again? I don't remember how. Deconstruct, simple terrain, furniture. There we go. I can just take it apart. I can just disassemble it. I have that wrench that we got. Okay, that's fantastic. So now we have some pipes. We're gonna grab 2 of these. We're going to now go into here and we're gonna make a very, very useful tool. We are going to make a makeshift crowbar. Put down my stick. Boom. This will let us break open doors and crates. Not super effectively because of how weak we are, but still great. Still great. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I don't have room in my backpack for that. Is it just too long? How long is it? This crowbar is 45 centimeters in length. How long does my backpack hold? My main pocket of my backpack is... I don't remember how to check that. 40 centimeters total. This is 45, isn't it? It is just too long for my backpack. That sucks. I'm gonna have to make something to hold that then. What can I do with that? We're gonna have to find out. I can make a 2-point sling to hold... No, that just holds, like, weapons. We need, like, a belt or something. Can I make a belt with what we've got? I can make a leather belt. No, I need, like, a sewing kit for that. If I had a sewing kit, I actually could just make a belt right now, which would be great. You probably couldn't break a table. I feel like I could break a table, but it's fine. We took it apart. We didn't have to. I really would like to keep this crowbar with us. I guess we'll just wield it for now. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to manage that, but... A weather reader CBM, okay. That one I can sell, because I'm not too interested in reading the weather. Oh, there is a zombie. That's not a zombie. That's a feral mechanic. Oh, we're not alone. Okay. That's really bad. Ferals are stronger than zombies. Thankfully, they didn't hear any of the noise I was making earlier. I need to take this guy out. I have an idea. We're gonna grab these tables. We're gonna line them up in here. Oh! They didn't see me. They didn't see me. Safe mode procs, but they didn't see me. I see them, but they don't see me. Okay. We're gonna keep grabbing these tables. Get around the rebar. I'm gonna make them climb over the tables to get to me. Is that car working? No. You see all those damaged parts? Getting a working car is gonna be very difficult with this no hope mod. It's definitely higher on our priority list, though. Grab this table. Okay. Now, these each have... Wait, these are impassable? Oh, shit. That's not... Oh, my genius is not as smart as I thought. I thought I could use these to... Okay, that just... I guess that blocks them off. That's something. That's something. Maybe I can lock them in that room, even. What are the other access points to there? I guess there's that door. Do they have windows? I'm gonna peek around this corner. They do have a window. As long as I don't walk over that window, they should never know I exist. So as long as I'm quiet, I think we're good. Okay, we're gonna grab this crowbar again, drop our stick. Our spiky. I can get a bike. We don't have any yet, though. You can get bikes, you can get cars, you can get tractors, you can get any kind of vehicle you can think of. Okay, we're gonna crack these open. I got PVC pipes. Anything cool I can make with that? Like, probably. If I could get some pipe fasteners, then we could start making some cool stuff. But right now, really not much of anything I can make. Let's keep popping open crates. What do we got in here? Duct tape! Huge. And a rubber hose. That's actually also huge. Rubber hose, you can use to siphon fuel. But I actually have a weirder thing that I want. Oh, there's spilled glue in here. I have a weirder thing that I want to use it for. I kind of want to use this to make a slingshot, which is not an amazing weapon, but since we're so weak... Oh, a bunch of glue. Since we're so weak, I think a slingshot would actually be huge for us. Okay, there's a brazier up here. That's great. That's like we can light a fire in that safely. And then a bunch of tech stuff. If I can kill the mechanic that lives here, this would be a great place to like just chill out for a little bit. We don't have any food yet though. It's only been an hour in game since we started, but before long we're gonna get pretty hungry. There is a swamp down here. I might be able to eat some general plants. There's a sling, which is really good prehistoric weapons. Yeah, that's not the kind of sling that you're talking about, but that kind of sling, the one you're thinking of does exist, I'm pretty sure. Makeshift sling. Sling-ready grenade. There is like a throwing sling. This is like a sling to hold stuff. I don't know. I think I'm still just gonna make this slingshot though. It just needs a stick and the rubber hose. We're gonna make that right now. Let's go grab a stick. We're gonna head outside into the woods. I'm gonna have to do a lot of searching. My survival skill is not. It doesn't exist. I don't have one. But we're gonna need to learn it real quick because I need to do some survival stuff. I need to learn some. You get crafting recipes as you level those things up. You can level that by just searching through the underbrush. I'm learning as we go. There's a stick. 2 birds, 1 stone with that. My survival is 50% of the way to level 1, which I just need level 1 for what I want to do. We're gonna be... Goals for tonight. I want to light a fire with that brazier we saw. I want to cook up a meal. That's my goal. I have water for today. I have 1 bottle of water. That'll be enough for 1 day. But outside of that, we're a little scary. Okay, we're gonna craft ourselves that slingshot now. I've never made this item in this game before, but I feel like it will be useful for us. Let's see, it fires pebbles and other similar things. What can it fire? Pebbles, metal RPG die, regular RPG die, ball bearings, clay pellets, and marbles. Okay. I need to get pebbles. How do I get pebbles? Can I craft a pebble? Yes, I can. With flaking rock and okay, you basically break a rock with a rock. Good thing we made so many. How many does that make? How many does that make? That makes 10. Okay, that's great. Because we can get 60 pellets with all that. Well, we'll make it and we'll test it out on the feral that we've got over here. Again, never made this, but we will see. Throwing and tailoring one to make a sling. Thank you very much. Lost Rampage, yeah. I knew it existed. Okay. I can also make a few other weapons here we can look at. Pointed rebar attacks pretty quick, but it's inaccurate, not very strong. How do you make this? There's a spike. I want to make a spike on a stick or something. Oh, that's my keybinds. Spike on a stick is another spear type weapon. It does a lot more damage. I think it is still... Is it still flimsy? It actually might not be. Okay, it's not letting me scroll here, so we're going to do that with my mouse. It is flimsy, but it is going to do a lot more damage. I might make this to replace our shitty spear that we have now. I just need something spiky to put on there. You can make a spike. I can just hammer some metal. If I can get some loose metal, we can make a spike on a stick. Okay. There's other spear types, but I think that one's going to be the most within our abilities. I can make a pipe spear as well, actually. Is that flimsy? It is not. Okay, that's weaker, but more sturdy. Again, we need pipe fittings for that. Pipe fittings can open up a whole world for us. Crude steel spear. Can't make it. Yeah, okay. I think the spike and a stick is our next weapon that I should be looking forward to. But for now, let's go ahead and make some pebbles. All right, we're gonna make that, dispose of that, drop that. Oh, shit. What do you mean zombie technician spotted? Where? Northeast. Where? Wait, actually where, though? What do you mean northeast? Oh, sorry, no, it's west. It's west. It's west. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, he's gone. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna crouch here and make my pebbles. Does anybody in chat actually, anybody able to tell me, how do you make multiple recipes at once? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Recraft last recipe. Oh, there we go. That'll do. There's also craft as long as possible, so I think that's probably what I was looking for. Okay, we got 50 pebbles. We should have 60, actually, because we have some on us. They're all separate because they're in different pockets. That's fine. B for batch, thank you. Okay, we got a slingshot. Let's test this thing out. Again, I don't expect this to be terribly useful. But it is going to be ranged, and that's all we really need. Because we can pelt them over and over and over and over and over until they die. Let's go test it on that zombie mechanic. I don't want to test it on the feral mechanic just yet. That's scarier. And that guy also has rocks he can throw. But, well, never mind. The zombie technician is gone. I don't know where they are, where they went. They are gone now. I guess we're going right into the big one. All right. This guy's gonna be about the same speed as. Oh, he's in this. He's in here. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay. This is interesting. There's a fence here. I might be able to use that to my advantage. I think the cunning feral though, or the feral mechanic can actually climb that. So I'm a little worried about that. Oh, dude, I can't even bust this fucking. I'm so weak. I can't bust down a window. Smash that with my cane. Grab the slingshot. Put the cane away. Here we go. All right, this is actually pretty accurate. There's our fucker. Okay, can you climb that fence? They cannot. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Number 4, I think we follow. So we're gonna be taking our time. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Ow. I knew they could. Okay, they were just taking a stop because they're a dickhead. Okay, they are faster than us, but there is a way out of this. And it's down. Ow. It's fine. Take your time to throw your rocks. Yes, that's gonna slow you down. And then climb up here. Ow, I slipped. Climb up here. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay. They're below us. But they're smart. They're being smart and they're not letting me shoot them. Oh, is there water in this? No, there's not. That's a shame. These are water heaters. They can have water. Where'd you go, fucker? You scared of my slingshot? Where did they go? They're gone. What the hell? Am I crazy? Oh, they vanished. Where the fuck did they go? They did bang us up a little bit. My chest is a little fucked up, but we can take a little bit of injuries. We want to take as little as possible because I don't have anything to deal with that with, but once we're set, is that a fucking water purifier? Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Oh, hey, what's up? Shoot you with our slingshot. We can take our damn time because they're not getting up to us. Using pebbles. Okay, this takes a lot of stamina. We are quite weak, but that's all right. Slowly but surely, they're going down. Hey, that's one kill. That's one kill. Oh, wrong button. All right. Well, that's not so bad. Get our stamina back. Could be worse. Probably going for the ladder. Oh shit, you're right. They probably are going for the ladder. They probably lost aggro, but we're gonna cover that up with a table. I don't know if that'll stop them, but sure can hope. Oh, there they are. I think it did stop them, actually. I think they were going for that. Holy shit. Oh. They can get up here. Okay. That's pretty bad. That makes things worse. Did they just go down? What are they doing? I'm aiming at them. We're just gonna... They might not be able to get up. They might be able to, like, poke their head up and then they get stuck on the table. I'm not really sure what's happening there. Okay, I'm still aiming at them. Apparently I can still spot them. They're actually almost dead. They have very low health. I can kill them. So what I'm doing right now is I'm passing the time to increase my aim. You can see on the right side, the one that's highlighted in green is my current aim. I want to get that as high as possible before we fire it. Yeah, I don't think they can get in. Or get up. They just screamed at me. I think we're good. I can take my time with this. Yep, they're dead. Holy shit. Okay. I can deal with the zombies. That's fine. Catch our breath. Fire a few more pebbles at this guy. Gotta reload it every single time. All right. Catch our breath. We did it. We fucking survived this tiny little fight. Fighting with such low stamina is like crazy. I've never had to do shit like this in CDDA. Normally you just kite them with you, but I can't do a melee fight. If I tried to do a melee fight right now, I would very quickly be overwhelmed because I'd run out of energy so quick. If this guy's got a hammer, I will take that. A microelectric motor. Probably not gonna be doing anything with that. Cool. You do have work gloves. They don't fit me very well. I'm probably gonna wear those, or at least grab them. I might not put them on just yet. But if it gets rainy and cold again, I'm gonna want to cover up my hands. So that's actually huge. Let's see, you got toe caps, you got a white dust mask. This is all broken shit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut it all up for the pieces. Nope, don't go to sleep. Wrong button. If you're ever wondering, by the way, what I'm up to, what I'm pressing, what buttons I'm up to, let me go ahead and just show you guys what the controls for this game are, real quick. I've got them over here. Let me pull this up, shall I? These are the controls for the game. So the red text is when you're holding a shift, and the green text is when you're not holding a shift. There's a lot of buttons that you have to... It's a very classic, ASCII roguelike situation. All right, let's cut up your stuff. I forgot how much I like streaming this game. It's fun. All right, cut that up. That up. We're really just savoring everything we can get. What is this dust mask made out of? Cotton? Yeah. All right, cut that up. Toe caps, steel and plastic. Cut it up. Cut it up. Let's keep cutting. Micro, what is that going to turn into? Nothing. Didn't salvage anything. Okay. I'm just cutting these with the office scissors. Okay, I think that's everything we're going to get. I can cut up the pads. Like I said, though, those are good for trading. I'm going to hang on to those. For whatever reason, it didn't let me cut those up. Probably because they have stuff in them. Doesn't matter. Let's grab our pebbles. Could just make more, but, I want to, I want to, these are my babies. These killed my first few zombies. Let's make sure we smash these guys' corpses as well. Corpses. Tires us out. God, one corpse smash takes out 1/3 of my energy, my stamina. That's crazy. Oh, this guy had a toolbox. That's huge. We're gonna take all that screwdriver, locking pliers. I actually need those with my. I have a couple of tools. Let's see. We have an adjustable wrench, which gives me bolt turning. Okay, so I don't need that. This is bolt turning. And wheel fastening. So we're going to need this for wheel fastening because we're definitely going to want to build ourselves a car. However, if I can get a lug wrench, I can replace this. Because the adjustable wrench is kind of just better when unpowered. So, although we're weak. So you know what? I need to use everything I can that like automates things for me. Okay, we have a hammer already. Actually, I think that guy's hammer was damaged. It is. So this guy has a clean hammer. Fresh hammer. Ooh, a flashlight. I don't have to use my phone anymore. Okay, grab the hammer. We already have an adjustable wrench. I don't know if I'm going to need a funnel. I don't have a lot of inventory space right now. We're going to leave that. Locking pliers is clamping. I don't think we have anything for clamping yet. We'll grab that. Oh, a wood saw. That's actually awesome. That's actually really awesome. I don't have space for it. This guy's got a weed joint and a flashlight. I'm going to take the flashlight off the hard hat. I'm not going to wear that hard hat because they're gross. These are zombie clothes. They poop in there. You don't want that. I'm gonna grab these pebbles. Grab the rocks. I mean, may as well. That is our ammo source. All right, well that went well. We have access to this place now. Freely. We're good. Oh, a bunch of kerosene. That's awesome. I don't have anything that can use that just yet, but that's a whole thing of kerosene. That will be good. This is water from a water pump. Is this clean? Cleaning out the water. Clearing out the water pump would... Oh, yeah. It's probably nasty water. Where are we, even? It's at a pump station. Can I... Is this water? Is this free water? Give me... I need a container. Oh, a raincoat? All right, take that. I have to drop some of this stuff eventually because I really don't have a ton of inventory space, but... Locked door behind a rubber... Behind that's a rubber hose. Hand drill, silicone caulk. Okay. Don't need none of that. Get ourselves around here. You know what? We've earned a sip of water. I'm gonna take a... Well, I can't... if it's bad water, I don't want to mix that in my thing. I don't want to drink all my water. Large adjustable wrench. It has wheel fastening quality. But it doesn't fit in my pockets. It's a big fucking wrench. Not a terrible weapon. We're gonna leave that. Okay, we've finangled a lot around here. I think it's time we take our leave because we are not getting any we're not getting any less hungry. This guy's got a sheath on him. Yup, give me that. Give me that sheath. I'm not gonna spend any more time. Oh, you have ankle. Hang on. Can I make my socks out of that? My sock mitts. I have the work gloves, but they're kind of fucked. No, I can't. They're too damaged for me to make sock mitts out of them. Fuck. Too many holes in those socks. All right. Ooh, don't let the zombie aggro us. Way up in the top left. All right. Well, we got our first place that I can call home. I'm comfortable with this place. We're gonna put our slingshot away. We're gonna grab our spear. And again, I really wish we could bring that crowbar with us. This guy didn't have like a belt. None of these guys had belts, did they? I would grab a dirty belt at this point. I could grab the toolbox. I bet the toolbox would fit it. Actually, doesn't the hammer have prying? One prying. I don't need the. Okay, we're good. The I can pry stuff open with the hammer. I don't need the other thing. I don't need the crowbar anymore. So we're good. We can move on. We need to find food. I have a way that we can find food. And I think I'm gonna... this is, again, I'm playing this in a way that I've never really played CDDA before. But I think I'm gonna scavenge for food. Instead of looking in the town and looking through people's fridges. Not only is that super dangerous, for our character especially, for me. This is me, Sophie Baby. But, not only is it dangerous, but it's also... we're on the no hope mod, so everything's like there's not gonna be a lot of food there in the first place. We don't have anything sustainable right now, but we need to find something. I'm gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be going through underbrush here until we get to survival level 1. And I'm blind. There it is. 82% till there. Once we get survival level 1, we can pick those cattails. And actually, I might be able to just do that now. I just can't craft what I want to craft with them. Let's grab these cattails. I think this is gonna be our dinner. And a painkiller, if I'm not mistaken. Cattails are very useful in a challenge such as this. Too heavy to pick up? Oh my god, I'm already at my weight limit. Is it the pebbles? Oh yeah, it's the pebbles. Okay. All right, we're gonna start dropping some stuff. I don't need all of this. I don't need the walking stick. I'm gonna keep these work coveralls. Damn, these are clean ass work coveralls. Yeah, we keep those. I guess I don't need the utility vest if I've got the coveralls. Just worried about like inventory space. Okay, we're good. We can still fit all that. What else can I drop? God, I'm holding a lot right now. I guess I have all those rocks, don't I? The rocks are definitely going to be weighing us down. Yeah, those are not that much more than the pebbles that they make, though. Wow, those glue bottles are heavy, and it's weak glue. Honestly, I'm going to leave the glue. Those are heavy, and they're not that useful. Oh, I'm gonna really quickly... This sheath we got, I'm gonna make sure that we can only put knives into this. Real quick with the pocket settings. I mentioned before, CDDA measures every single pocket. It's my panties. Every single pocket, and you can do all this whitelisting and shit. I don't do a ton of this, but we're just gonna go ahead and say weapons only for the sheath. Because I don't want to have I don't want to be in the middle of a fight and reach into my sheath and pull out like a fucking like a meat can. I'm actually going to take these glue bottles. I'm going to empty them. I think. Can I empty these and then use them to hold water? Oh, maybe I can't. I guess you can't just empty a glue bottle. All right, never mind. Drop them. I lied. I lied to you. 2,000 freaking glue. All right, back to what we're doing. Lots of cattails, and our survival just went up to 1. Great. So now we can use these cattails for dinner and antiseptic for our wounds, because we definitely have to clean ourselves up. I want to make some bandages as well, some makeshift bandages once we get home. This is going pretty all right. We're still in pain. We got banged up back there, but we're all right. Let's see. I'm gonna choose like one of these offices. These offices have windows. I don't want to get spotted. I'm actually gonna. This is silly. I'm gonna drag a chair all the way to. I guess all the rooms have windows, don't they? Okay, change my mind on this chair. We're gonna drag one of these tables all the way. All the way to that window. Does that block? That does not block anything. It's too short. That was a big waste of time. All right. Move it. PC, no. This filing cabinet maybe block it? It's heavy. I'm so weak, dude. What about this plant? Will this plant block the window? Nope. Okay. Whatever. This office is gonna be where we work. Make sure the door is closed so no uninvited guests. All right. Let's do some crafting, of which we must do lots. We're going to craft as long as possible on pebbles with our rocks. Grab those pebbles. We're going to craft. What else can I make? Cattle fodder. I can make... Oh, like nothing. Ooh, that's an error. Don't worry about that. Plant fiber out of the cattail stalks. I can make tinder. And that's about it. Make a sharp rock with the flaking rock that we've got. I don't really see why at this point. We have a knife. What are nested stuff? Lace. There's really not a lot I can do right now. I want to make the cattail stalks into some real food. I think you can just cook them, like on a fire. Let's go, let's make a fire. Didn't I start with matches? Didn't I start with matches? Did I not start with matches? I know there's some around if I didn't. I thought I started with some though. Oh, I did, yeah. We have a matchbook. Let's go to the brazier. Let's get some wood for the fire. Let's go ahead and start a fire. Let's cook up some dinner. Make this tree, we got long sticks. We're gonna make those into regular sticks. Can I not break the... Oh, it's the wrong button. Disassemble the long sticks. Easy to cut them. Splintered wood. Some items are not bad. God, I do not have very good arms. We're gonna do a few trips here then to bring the wood into this brazier. Drop the... Where is it? I made my UI bigger to facilitate stream. Now I'm having trouble seeing everything. Also, Marshmallow's having a fit behind me. Where's my chunks of wood? Oh, there it is. Splintered wood. Let's grab some more. Dude, use the ladder. What am I doing? This is so dangerous. Actually, let's disassemble this table real quick. Deconstruct that. Zombie spotted. Where? Northwest? Marshmallow, are you good? I don't know if that's coming through the mic. He is just having a time. Okay, we're gonna like crouch up here and continue this. Where's this zombie? Oh, they're like right at the edge of my view. Okay, if we just go here, we should be good. Continue constructing. Yes. Good. Got some planks, which I can't... Oh, man. Okay, what's the haul button? I don't remember. Haul is this one. Haul everything here. We're gonna ignore the zombie. Stop hauling. Grab the nails out of there. Okay, that should be good enough for us to start a little fire with. Boom. It's cooking. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's see what we can make. Cooked cattail stalks. It's not going to taste delicious, but this is going to be our dinner. We are going to do that. We're also, I want to make, how do I make the antiseptic? Bunch of stuff I can do here now that we have fire. Makeshift antiseptic is... How did you do it again? I don't remember what it is. I know you can do it out of, I think, cattails. It might not be cattails. It might be something else. Tainted tallow, crack. No, I don't need that. There's like something you can make that works as like a sort of antiseptic. Marshmallow, I'm gonna freak out at you. Whatever. Corn dog pocket. Yeah. We're eating the stalks. That's okay. We're not gonna live the dream. How do I batch cook? No, don't step into the fire. I don't know how to cook everything at once. We're just gonna do it one at a time. You know, the zombie. Something hurts? Oh, that's fine. That's our chronic pain acting up. We're gonna ignore that. Hang on. Recraft lasts less speeds. It's this. There we go. So if I do enter, ignore, we should be able to do this pretty fast. Oh, okay. I was too busy cooking my corn dogs. There's a zombie downstairs. We're gonna take care of that. Let's grab our yummy spear. How many dinners did I make real quick there? I made... Well, we got quite a bit to eat. Look at all that. It's not gonna taste good, but it will be food. That's quite a bit. That's awesome. All right, grab our slingshot. Put that away. Now, zombie. What are you doing down there? Yeah. Can you get somewhere where I can see you? Hi. Load a pebble into here. Yeah, we're gonna want to do this from the roof because that takes a long time. Now, luckily, this zombie can't climb a ladder because they're frickin' stupid. We're just gonna do this for a while. And there they go. Easy as that. Yeah, the slingshot was a good investment so far. Hey, they got a little magazine. Oh, and they were polysexual. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, y'all are gonna see. Oh, umbrella too. Y'all are gonna see very quickly. This is the damn queerest town in New England. Also, excuse my husband, his messy nose. They did have a backpack, but it's not any better than mine. Can I lift up this manhole? No, I'm not strong enough. That's okay. Wait, no, I totally did it. What's down here? Oh, we got a little sewer system to investigate later. I will definitely be doing that. But for now, I'll get shit to work on. I keep going to the spout. Just climb up the frickin' ladder. Do the safe thing. All right. Let's keep cooking. Oh, I got a lot. We've been cooking long enough. We are very thirsty, and we are also pretty hungry. So it's time to finally engage with our new delicious meals. We're gonna drink up our water. We're still very thirsty. That's actually pretty bad. We're gonna need to find some more water, like ASAP. But let's see how this cattail stock tastes. It's actually giving me some joy, because they're fresh. Really not great on the calories, but that's okay. We're gonna have to eat a lot of these. Just for our stomach's sake. The rhizomes actually have way more calories, but they're also gross and we hate them. Okay, we're gonna need to get some water. I have nothing to boil water in, so I really hope this water's fresh. I doubt it is, It's not. If I can find a way to boil this, then we're fine. I might need to drink some unboiled water, though. This is bad. This is pretty bad. Also, Lexi's done. Thank you for the raid. What's up? This is pretty bad. I was too locked in on cooking my cattails that I forgot that I need to drink water to survive. Let's think of something I can cook this in. Over to here. Let's think. Let's think. I need like a pot or something. Let's see. I need something with the boiling quality, essentially. So if I go... what are we looking for? What are we looking for? We're looking for... Q boiling. That's how we do it. You can boil in a brazier. Interesting. Do I need like a second one? How does that work? Happy New Year. See, I can make a foil cup with aluminum foil. Interesting. I can make... No eyes and blindfold. Thank you for the sub. I get some sheet metal. I can make a brazier. Or a pot. Okay, we're gonna have to find something to put water in, like ASAP. Gallon can I probably can't boil in. It is made of steel. But it doesn't have the water boiling quality, so I don't think you can use it for boiling water, unfortunately. Realistically, would that work? Maybe. We need to figure this out quick. I don't want to die from dehydration. That would be so sad. I'm trying to take stock. What is everything that's everywhere? There is quicklime in this drum. Could I use this drum? Could I, like, roll it upstairs? It does have boiling quality. I straight up could. Okay. Can I unload the drum? Yes, I can. I don't want the quicklime. Thank you very much. You can keep that. Grab the drum. Nope, I don't want the counter. Haul this drum. Holy shit, is this gonna work? Can I... Oh shit, there's a crawling zombie where? Northeast? I think I see him. He's way the fuck out there. Okay, pour into containers. Steel drum. How am I gonna move this thing? I just realized I filled 200 liters of water here. Okay, I can move it. I can move it. Ignore. How do I get this upstairs? Oh, this is not gonna be easy. I can bring the brazier down here. That's what I can do. That's what we do. Okay. We're going to put the fire out. And then we're going to bring the brazier downstairs. Smoky. Extinguish the fire. I burned all the wood, so we're going to have to get some new wood, but that's fine. Yeah, I can move the brazier. It is heavy, but I can move it. Oh, it's so heavy. Knock it off. There we go. Our poor arms. Okay, it didn't break. I was a little worried about that. Get through the blood and zombies. It's fine, ignore the zombie. Okay. Now we need to get some wood. That's easy enough. We're gonna head down here, break down a tree. Got one long stick. That'll be enough, because we've also got... splintered wood over here. In fact, I can't even hold that much. How much do I get from that? Only 3? I'd like to get some more than that. What's in these bags? Why do I have these small wait, what is it? What is in these? Oh, these are my pads. These are my pads. That's right. Okay. We're gonna keep those. What can I drop to make room for this? The rocks. The rocks. And pebbles and such. Oh, you know what? The CBMs are probably what's weighing me down. Oh, it doesn't fit. I just don't have room in my fucking backpack. All right. We'll come back. You know what? Call it. Takes me a little while. Excuse me. It takes me a little while, but that's fine. Haul it all into here. Stop hauling. Drop the wood. All right, let's start the fire back up with our match. Can I boil this? Moment of truth. I can't. Are you serious? I make starch. Interesting. How do you boil water, actually? Wait, is this not how you do it? Hang on. How do you boil water in this? I've never had to do this. Clean water. Oh, okay. Tool with boiling or one or more. But I have it. It's right in front of me. I have the water. I have the tool, but I don't have the... Why? Why? The drum itself is the tool. It's silly, but what if I, like... all this? Can you haul something like... Oh, you know what I do? Can I wield this bin? It would probably crush me instantly. There's no way I can lift this. Okay, I can briefly lift it. It knocks me down. Does that let me cook? Water. No. I put it in the brazier. It is in there now. No. That's not good. I'm gonna roll that back out, I guess. I can't boil with this. What am I gonna do? Stand up. I need something that has boil that I can boil with. I can figure something else. I can figure something out. Quality boiling. I don't have any buckets. I could probably make a makeshift pot if I get some sheet metal. How can I get sheet metal? I can't break stuff. The thing is, I have weak little noodle arms. I can't break anything. Maybe I can disassemble something. Okay. Let me check something. Did this give me mild steel sheets? That's not enough to make a pot with, right? No. I need sheet metal, not sheets. Okay. Yeah, those are too tiny. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Deconstruct a locker? Sheet metal. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're saved. We're saved. Grab the sheet metal, bring it over to this table. Craft a fucking... Hang on. Unfavorite. I didn't mean to favorite that. What's the favor button? I don't even know what I pressed to do that. Star. Holy shit. We can make a makeshift pot. We're good. It's gonna take me an hour. I guess I could do a brazier instead. No, that's too big. Yeah, we're gonna do a makeshift pot. It's gonna take me an hour. Well worth it to clean the water. Grab our pot. Bring that over here. Holy shit, we're gonna be okay. How do I get the water into this? Yes. Yes, dude. And then clean water. It wasn't easy, but we fucking did it. Okay, I have clean water. Oh shit, I need a container. I guess put it back in the pot. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit. We can make water. Drink that down. We're gonna do that a lot, but that is fine. What do you mean missing water? There we go. Dude, we're good. We're good. Look at that. We're not thirsty anymore. We're safe. Putting a water container on a fire towel and waiting. It takes a very long time for an entire water drum. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you, Frelian. But we're good. We're good. We can do it in little bits at a time. And thinking that if that's how that works, I think I will put this on the fire tile. The drum, and just let it boil over time while we're working with it. Throw it on there. Stand back up. Holy shit, we're good. We're basically going to spend... I no longer make that craft. Why? Why? Why can't I make that anymore? Bring that down. What am I missing? I was going to spend the rest of the night doing it. Did it... Oh, is it because... Wait, what? Is it because it has stuff in it? Yes. Okay, that's why. That's why. It had clean water already in it. You can't mix the waters up. Water evaporate if you boil it too long? I bet you it would. We'll keep an eye on it. We will keep an eye on it. The sun has gone down. We are now turgid. That is excellent. I'm so pleased with that, actually. We saved ourselves from death. I don't really have anywhere to sleep tonight. It is 9 p.m. It's getting to that point. There's really nowhere safe. I might lock myself... Oh, maybe not with the bodies. I might lock myself into a little corner with it. Whoa, Duke, you good? I might lock myself in... Oh, I can't move the crates because I'm so weak! I was gonna make a little fort with them. I guess I can sleep on the roof then. I don't have a blindfold. I mean, we don't need it. We just won't sleep in. We just won't sleep in. Can I fix this cattail stock? I guess not because it's dark. I want to sleep tonight. I didn't say that. I said I didn't know where I was going to sleep tonight. I do want to sleep tonight. Okay. What are we going to do here for sleep? Wait. There's another water. If this is full of clean water, I'm going to freak out. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. I thought I just wasted all that time. That would have been really funny. All right. Yeah, I don't know how long that's going to take. Probably a while, though. I mean... 800 liters of water. How are we gonna sleep tonight? You know what we're gonna do? Okay, how many of these clothes did I cut up? Pretty much all of them. Take this guy's t-shirt. I don't want to sleep on filthy clothes, but grab this guy's t-shirt. There should be some clothes on the corpses back here too, if I can find those. Let's grab our flashlight out. Where did I put those corpses? Or where did I leave those corpses, rather? Actually, I have no clue. I'm gonna make a pile of clothes. Here's one. Socks, bra, t-shirt. The other one was down here. I think I cut all your stuff up. Yes, I did. Okay. Make a little pile of clothes. Oh, you know where I sleep? Well, actually, I don't know where I'm gonna sleep, but... Okay, I see where I see the spot. I see the spot. I see how we're gonna sleep tonight. Flashlight off. Grab this table, throw it here. Grab this table, drag it with us. Close that door. Drag this a bit further back. Close that door. I think it's a pretty good spot. We've walled ourselves in a little bit. Hopefully nothing shows up. We're gonna drop all of our clothes that we've picked up on the ground here. And I think that's pretty good. I might, let's see. I can check. Oh, how many calories did we burn and make today? Probably we didn't burn much. I don't think we did a ton. Let's take a look. Check my health metrics. Apparently I wasn't active today. That's a whole bunch of horse shit. Wow, I burned 2,500 calories doing basically nothing. I guess I did oh, the slingshot. Oh, firing the slingshot is what did all that. Okay. So, yeah, I'm not matching my calories for today, but we can do our best here. I might just have to eat rhizomes, as sad as that makes me. Let's see. I could cook some of them. Can I open this window? It's my makeshift door. I guess this is my real door. You know what? We'll move it like that, and I can just sleep like that. Let's do a little bit more cooking. I'm gonna grab another chair so we don't get tired. Like I have to worry about stuff like that, you know. In regular character, I just stand there. But you know, my little CDDA pervert here ain't the fittest fiddle. All right, we are going to do some cooking. Let's see. Yeah, it's just the stocks I can cook, unfortunately. I guess I could make cattle fodder. And I could probably eat that. I think that would make me very sad, unfortunately. How long does it take to cook one stock? It's 9:16 now. Not, wow, like half an hour, almost like 20, 25 minutes to cook one cattail stock for 25 calories just to eat something that doesn't make me so sad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's like not, that's not something I can just do forever. Cook this other one because I just had it. It's 10 o'clock now. I think we just have to eat the rhizomes. It's crisp, white flesh is starchy and fibrous. I think this is the corn dog part. It says you can cook it. I probably need to cook it on something. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Cattail. Maybe I just don't know how. Cattail rise. Oh, it's the starch. Oh, I can just eat the starch. Okay. Well, that's still gonna make me sad, though. What's the point? I think that's all I know how to make. I might need to learn more cooking. That's probably what it is. I think I need to learn more cooking. What is my cooking stat? No, I should have cooking. Because we started with like a basic cooking. I don't actually know. Well, how long do these last? 3 days? How long does starch last? Starch probably lasts like forever. Starch lasts for... Got a little bit of iron in it. That's nice. I don't actually know if it says that anywhere. Straight up, it might not tell me in this menu. Fuck it, let's cook up some starch. How long does that take? It's 10 o'clock now. 45 minutes to make starch. But it does increase the calories by a lot. Wow, that is so much better. Okay, that's actually worth the cook time, even if it makes me so fucking sad. We're just gonna eat raw starch, I think, for the night. Oh! The fire went out. Alright, well... It's 11 p.m. We got enough. It's not like I'm already unhappy enough. I don't even want to eat these fucking cattail corn dogs. Like, I'm pushing it as we go. So we're gonna go to sleep for the night. We're gonna go into our clothes pile. We survived our first day of CDDA, no hope. I'm actually very surprised at that, I'm not gonna lie. I expected that first night to be a lot more fraught. Now, I do have insomnia, so getting to sleep tonight's gonna be a nightmare. But we will just keep trying. Gonna let it run. It's 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., still not asleep. 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., it's 8 a.m., and I'm not asleep. Well, that's not good. We literally just lied in our clothes throughout the night. I mean, that's what happens when you don't have a bed, I guess. But it is now morning. We're tired and hungry. I gotta eat before we go back to bed. I might sleep through. Maybe we'll do some stuff at night. I don't know. I didn't pick night vision on this character because I don't got night vision in real life. So nighttime's gonna be tough for us, but gotta do what we gotta do, I guess. Let's grab some sticks for our fire. I need a thing to break this down with. Sure, use the wrench. Get long sticks, cut them up into splintered wood. Haul it over. Might grab a lot of wood for today. We'll see. Start another fire. I do only have so many matches. I think we have 17 more after that one. Okay, we are thirsty as well, so we're gonna make some. Well, I have this starch that I didn't finish, so let's sit down for a minute. Finish cooking the starch up. I think I can find it. There it is. Yep. Okay, we got some starch to eat. Chew that up. Oh, I look at it and I grimace. We're making starch there, too, apparently. We're gonna make ourselves some water for the day now. Because we desperately need that water. Empty container, plastic bottle. Repeat that. Drink it down. And we're gonna do that a few times here. Get down. All right, we're good. Again, calories could be better, but it's not the end of the world. Let's take a second to take stock of what we look like right now. On my person, we got... when did I get aviator eyeglasses? I spawned with that? That's so badass. I spawned with aviators. We got a nice backpack on. We got some cargo pants, a fur hat, leather hand wraps, long sleeve shirt, a holy turtleneck, just covered in holes, a camera around my neck, and some like work coveralls. That's my outfit. And the cargo pants. And the fur hat. I don't remember if I mentioned that. We've got a hell of a fit going on. I tweeted this earlier, but like, I fucking love the outfits you come up with in CDDA. Fan artists, if you're out there, you have an outfit, ref. That's all I'm saying. All right. Well, it's what, 9 a.m.? If I go to sleep now, we are going to... Let's see. Yeah, if I go to sleep now, we're gonna wake up in like the middle of the night. Canine anatomy, apparently? What the fuck? Oh, from killing that dog earlier. That's funny. I think we're gonna stay up for a bit. It's not affecting our speed, which is the main thing. I think we're gonna go do a little bit of exploring. I'd love to eat something that isn't cattails. So there's a building off on this other side of the town. I'm gonna go over there. We're gonna go check it out. Use auto travel to go real quick here. Okay, this is a little cabin. This is pretty cute. Where's my, I didn't bring my, oh, I forgot to bring my, I forgot to bring my spear, so slingshot's gonna have to carry us here. Pry open the door here, maybe the window. I am so weak, I can't crowbar it open. Back door's locked. I might have to just break a window. It's a cute little cabin. There's nobody here. No zombies. Okay, yeah, these are all fine. I'm just gonna break this. Are you serious? I'm so weak. I can't break anything. Where's my walking cane? I think I left that behind. Wow, I didn't bring, like, anything. Okay. Wield the hammer. Break myself in. Gotta break this door down. What do we got here? Absolutely nothing. Ball bearings. A banana-flavored condom. Can I do anything with that? I'm not sure. A couple of matches. I'm actually gonna grab these. Because we kind of just need them. We're that desperate where I'm grabbing individual matches. 2 dead batteries, a key. Okay. Plastic bags, plastic button, a couple of quarters, bunch of roach poop, and some cash cards, and balloons. Could actually hold water in those. How much does it hold? 3.7. You know what? We're gonna grab those liters. Sorry, we're gonna grab those balloons. I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything with this actually, it also just works as a balloon, which is funny. Fuck it, I might have banana flavored condom water. Okay, we got an aluminum can. I'm actually gonna collect that can. If I get another one of those, make a little can cookery thing. Not that that'll be too useful, but I'll think about it. All right, we're gonna break this this fridge down or deconstruct it. Oh, I can't do any of those. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, I can. Okay. Deconstruct it. I need a... Oh, I guess I can't. I wanted to get the, from the fridge there, I wanted to get the rubber hose, but I can't break it down. I'm too weak. Too weak. Any other character, I just smash the fridge apart. I can't do that. I'm too fucking small. Banana flavored condom water would be a kick-ass band name. It would be. All right, well, let's, oh, I did not mean to turn on weather mode. Let's head back. Let's fill up some water in these balloons. Spotted a zombie. Where? Northeast. It's fine. Coming towards us? No, it doesn't see us. We're fine. Head home. Don't cancel auto move. We're fine. Crawling zombie spotted to the east? Wait, where? Are they in our house? Where'd you come from? Where is this zombie? So Grobert's scratching at our door like a fucker again. Where is this zombie? What am I seeing? Well, if it's around, is it in my house? I think I just saw a red dot in the mini-map. Where? Yeah, there, you fucker! You fucking wait, yeah, you fucking dickhead. You're in my fucking house. You're in my goddamn house. Let me get my... You're slow. Let me grab my slingshot. You dickhead. We're gonna fire a ball bearing at you. We're gonna do special ammo for you, buddy. I don't know how long it takes you to get over here. We're just gonna... Oh, we got plenty of time to aim. Oh, we have plenty of time to aim. Oh, that's a delicious 13 damage. Shoot another one. This is basically just training for me. Boom, another one. 8 damage. Boom, 8 damage. Oh, this is great. Oh, you're a perfect little training dummy. 7 damage. It's getting a little close to me, and I am getting a little tired, so we're just gonna wander away for a second. Oh, and it bled out. Excellent. What'd you bring me, man? Oh, 11 gum. Like, oh, it's like a full thing of gum. A locked phone, a marker, a bunch of nasty clothes. Well, I'll take your gum. Grab those ball bearings. Those are better, a lot better actually than our pebbles. Is that like a training dummy or bullseye? I think so, but I don't think I know how to make one. Like, I don't know what I would do with that. There is like, here, let's see. There is a training, like, practice section. What even does this, is this like archery? I would assume this is archery. Yeah, okay, I have an archery of 1, so it's gotta be archery. What can I do to practice archery with? What do I need for that? Archery beginner. Let's train it up to 2. I need a bow specifically for that. Okay, I can't train with the, that seems like an oversight, but I can't train with the slingshot. I might make a bow. How hard would it be to make a bow? Can I make a bow? Is Sophie Baby know how to make a bow? I do. Sophie Baby somehow knows how to make a bow. I just need a bunch of string. I guess I played Minecraft. All right. We're gonna make ourselves a bow. Fuck yeah. See, a short bow and a survival bow. Survival bow is a lot easier to make, but it sucks more, I think. Yeah, we're gonna make ourselves a short bow. Build a target in the construction menu, if you recall correctly. Okay. Might do that. Let's take a look. Target. Mark practice target. Oh, you could just mark anything. Okay, cool. And I can also set up a box archery target. Which is something I can make. Box archery target. Yes. Duct tape and just a bunch of stuff. Okay, I can make like a cool target. Or I can just shoot at the wall. That's cool. I don't have a cardboard box, so I can just mark something. Here, let's just fucking... This car is what we're gonna mark as our target. That's perfect. Mark practice target, the car. All right. Hello? Do I have to replace it every time? Oh, no, I'm silly. I'm being silly. Whoa, I just destroyed the sedan frame with that. That's funny. It's making me, like, do an extra input. That's very weird. I have to press, like, 5 buttons to shoot at this. Broke the windshield. Wow, there's glass everywhere. I'm making a fucking mess. All right. How's it doing on my archery? 39%. That's not really helping a ton. Well, it's something we have an option to do. Pretty cool. How's our steel drum of water? The water is hot. Okay, so it is heating up. That's great. That's great. The water is heating up. How much fire is left in here? I wish I could see. There probably is a way to see how much longer it's gonna burn. It'll burn for less than 3 hours to more than 11 hours. That's pretty good. For the amount of wood we put in there, which wasn't a ton, that's actually great. Okay. This is going so well for me. I do want to find some food, though, so we're going to head back out. I'm going to grab our spear this time. Can I make pipe fittings? Like, probably not, right? Where did I put my spear? Oh, it's probably on the roof. Up here. I slipped because I'm taking the dangerous way for no good reason. There's my spear. Good old trusty spear that isn't very good. Actually, how did I... you know what? I did kind of step over the better spear we were gonna make. I can get... It's specifically a chunk of metal. I think I have those because of the car, actually. Chunks of metal I can get from the car. Let's make a spike on a stick. Fake the funk! Thanks for the resub! What's up? There you go. Lump of mild steel. I need a chunk specifically. Chunk! There we go. Chunk of mild steel. There we go. Let's get ourselves a long stick. Oh, we got a little toasty for a very brief second there. Yeah, we're pretty warm right now. I'm gonna keep it that way. I'd rather be warm than cold. Let's break this down with our hammer. Grab the long... Nope, not what I meant to grab. Grab the long stick. Head back home. Going to craft a spike by hammering down this chunk of steel from that car that we got. Nice. And now we are going to make a spike on a stick, which is a flimsy little weapon, but it'll be better than our regular thing. It's just duct taped on. Should I honestly, I might want to save the duct tape. I'd rather use, like, cordage or something. And make a... How many long cordage pieces did I need for that? Spike and a stick needs... Just one. Okay, hang on. Long cordage piece I can make all sorts of different ways. Let's see. Make a short string out of plant fiber, which I have on me. And I think it's 6 short strings to make a long string. That should do. Okay, so I have, what, 50? So that's 4. I need to get some more plant fiber if I want to do it like that. I can do that. Let's get some more plant fiber. Twigs. Let's see. I'm looking for... Here we go. Looking for plant fiber. What is this? Oh, it's my... Oh, my walking cane that I left behind. That's right. You can just leave that there. Here we go. Cattail stalks. I mean... It's fine. I guess we'll just pull up more cattails then. Okay, that gives me... I think I might get it from cooking. I do... Component. Cattail. I can make plant fiber out of the stalks. Right, okay. How much does that make? 10? 10 per stalk? Okay. So we do that like 10 times. We should be good. Let's go ahead and head back home. Grow that all together. This is a lot of extra time, but I think it'll be worth it in the long run. Make that once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 100. Now we should be able to just make a bunch of string. 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, how much string did that give me? 6. Yes. And now I can make a long string. And that took up most of my day, but I should be able to use that for the spike and a stick now. Yes, I can. Excellent. There we go. That saves a little bit of duct tape. Got a little bit of chronic pain kicking in. No biggie. Wow, that last one took me like 3 hours, but there it is. This spike on a stick, which will last us all of 2 seconds, but it is a lot better than our other stick we were using. Love it. Love it. Don't we look fucking badass? All right. This has been going for a while. I imagine it won't go for much longer. Yeah, this could go out in the next 20 minutes. Let's grab some more wood before we head out. So we got twigs. Wow, too heavy to pick up. We are over our limit, actually. That's so bad, man. Let's drop the CPMs off. I've been just carrying these around. These things are heavy. We have no reason to be carrying them around. We can't use them actively. So we're gonna drop off these... We'll put them in this locker. CBMs. These are the bionics. Those are not useful for me right now. Yeah, that just freed up like 10 pounds. That's great. What else can I drop off? Oh, I have wood on me. Would you look at that? There's a lot of stuff I don't need to be carrying. Let's see, what are these? Just throw it in there. Okay. Oh, the Glamapolitan that we got, which is like a magazine. Let's copy that into our into our laptop, and then we can actually throw it into the fire. Stoke it a little bit longer. Okay, that gives it 40 minutes to 3 hours. It's not amazing. Let's go a little bit more. When doesn't chronic pain kick in? Yeah, that's the chronic part, isn't it? Grab those. This is the most survival I've ever played this game. I'm having a great time, though. That leaves it 47 to 3. Okay, twigs is useless. We're gonna go grab more splintered wood. Which we've got some just lying around. It's not quite enough, though. I need another shitty small tree. There's one. I don't want to use my spike on a stick to break this down because it's quite fragile. Use the wrench. Splintered wood, and then we're going to cut up the long sticks with our scissors. Splintered wood. And then grab the... Where's my spike and a stick? There's my spike and a stick. All the way down there. All right. Head back. Drop the wood off. How much is that? 25 splintered wood. That's great. And it seems to have not done anything. 47 minutes, it still says. Oh, it still has to, like, it has to soak it up. Yeah, 53. There we go. I'm waiting a couple seconds. There we go. More than an hour. And there's still splintered. Okay, there we go. Let it just give it a sec. I'm gonna step back because I'm warm. Oh, I'm also dead tired. You know, it's 4 o'clock. We could take a little midday nap, sleep through the next day. That fire will go out if we do that, but the water's clean, so we're good. We can actually just extinguish this. Well, I'm gonna leave it up. The water is all clean. We have more water than we will ever need. That is excellent. That is excellent. I might eat some of these rhizomes raw. We really haven't eaten anything today, and we are hungry. Chew some gum. Stave off the hunger for a minute. That actually does work. Oh my god, my hunger just went away. That's awesome. That's... fuck, dude, this game's awesome. Alright, we're dead tired. Let's have a nap. And by nap, I mean we're gonna probably sleep like 100 hours. Go to sleep. Immediately out. As soon as my head hit the clothes pile, we conked right out. So those cattails we've been eating don't really have great nutrients. We are gonna have to worry about that. Okay, I've woken up at 2 in the morning. That sucks, because I'm still tired. That's really bad, actually. Yeah, we're gonna keep chewing on gum. Definitely not getting our calories in, but at least we won't be starving. Or at least we won't feel like we're starving. Yeah, that's not great. We're still banged up. Today, as much as I want to go exploring, today I think our... oh, this water is still hot. I think our goal is going to be to make some bandages. To patch ourselves up. It's 2 a.m., but it's bright out. Why is it so bright out? It's 2 a.m. What the fuck? It's 2:30 in the morning and it's this bright out? What? The Cataclysm does weird things, man. All right, let's go ahead and fill our balloons with water. I don't know if these can, like, pop in my inventory or what. I've never done this. Let's see. Where's the water? How do I fill it? How do I fill it? Let's see. Interact. Oh, you know what? It'll be in this menu, I bet. Eat up. How do I fill the water with these? I'm trying to remember. It's not in the advanced inventory, is it? There's water here. I don't remember how to fill a thing from another thing. How do you... ah, unload. It's unload. It's U for unload. That's what it is. Pour into container. Balloon. Balloon. Wait, what did I do with clean with pour into container? It's not filling? Oh, can't expand to it. Okay. And then stop. Okay, now what do I have? Did that work? I have a plastic bottle. Where are my balloons? They didn't fill. What? Did I just spill a bunch of water everywhere? I think I did. Press E? No. That's on stationary things, Stinky Lizard. I figured it out. It's fine. Okay, well, we're gonna drink this water while we're figuring this out. Let's try this. Component balloon? Nothing. If I do reload on the balloon. Oh, did that work? Is that easy? Oh, it's super that easy. Okay. But it only filled a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, that's certainly not the right way to do this, but it is filling with water now. Okay, now I have 15. Now, there we go. It just skipped a bunch. I have no idea what was just happening, because, like, eventually it was just like, okay, we got what you want, and it just filled it the rest of the way. I did not have to do that 15 times. Weird. We have a ton of water on us now. I don't know how the balloon water works. It's basically a shitty water skin. Hopefully it doesn't pop while we're being physically active. Okay, so, like I was saying, I don't really want to go to town. It is dangerous as hell up there. However, I'm going to walk along the road today. I'm going to look for cars, look for, you know, anything we can find to help us out. Ignore that. That's just my chronic pain acting up. It did just get darker. It got cloudy. Just going out at 3 a.m. No biggie. We need to be on the lookout for anything that helps us get to sleep. We can find tranquilizers if we can find... Oh, I should go hunting. There's a rabbit over there. I don't know if I could catch a rabbit right now. We need to make traps for animals, I think. But, if I can find melatonin, that'd be great. But I don't know if that's going to happen. So if we could find literally, like, tranquilizers, anything to put me to sleep, we jump on that. Okay, we found ourselves here. Ooh, this car has a faulty engine, unfortunately. But it does have wheels. Oh, chips! A bag of chips! Bless you, Duke. Dude, that bag of chips is huge. That's so many calories! Chomp it down. Just eat eat all 3 bags. Eat just 3 bags of chips on the spot. That's incredible. Oh, I love it. Drop that bag. Actually, that was just 1 chips bag. I ate a whole bag of chips in 1 sitting. I do that all the time in real life. Another car here. This one also has wheels and also has a dead motor, unfortunately. An empty battery. So nothing to worry about there, but worth keeping an eye on at the very least. What is this? Oh, these are maple trees. Oh my god. Wait, this is a maple farm. There's a sugar house. Hang on. That could be huge. Drinking glass. Okay. Oh, there's a lemon in here. Yeah, I need those nutrients. I'm not gonna like it, but I need to get... Actually, that lasts for 3 weeks. We can maybe make that into something. Glass jar. I don't think I need that. Lunch meat's rotten. Casserole pot. That's a better pot than what I've got at home. We're gonna take that. Butter knife, corkscrew, bunch of eating utensils. Garbage bag has a bunch of garbage in it. Not terribly surprising. Giant wasp in the... Ooh, giant wasp in the garage. Okay, careful. Careful. I guess it wasn't angry. It wasn't hostile. But we don't want to fuck with that. Just like real wasps, they're chill. They're nice. They're important for the environment. They're pollinators. They're cool guys. But you do not want to, you know, you don't want to purposefully bother them. Okay, there's no maple sap to harvest here. Rosebush and thorns, thing to follow. I guess I could check every tree. I wonder if the game will tell me when you can extract maple sap. Like, is that like a seasonal thing? Probably not, I guess. Trees just kind of generate that stuff. These are all completely empty. I guess those wasps have been eating good. Giant wasp in the garage, just like real life, like literally, yeah. All right, well, unfortunately, I don't get to explore the rest of this place because of that wasp situation. I'm gonna peek my head in a little bit. Ooh, that's a zombie. That's not a wasp. That's a zombie. I can take you on though. Around real quick. I want to just investigate this place some more. Okay, no windows here. Again, checking all the trees. No, nothing to suck up right now. Okay, so the only window is in the back here. We're not hearing any fighting in there. I'm just gonna, like, let time pass. Yeah, there's no fighting happening inside. Which leads me to believe that the wasp is not hostile. Poke my head in. What is that? Those are just logs. Okay. Logs. I think those are wood stoves. Those could be really nice, but we already have a brazier for cooking, so it's not that important. We're gonna close that. We're gonna leave that alone. Oh, what am I doing? Don't go that way. We're gonna leave that alone. I'm not terribly worried about this place. It seems pretty empty. Moving along. That bag of chips is such a big find, though. That filled my tummy. All right, we're at the end of the road here. We can read the trail guide here to get the trails all marked on my map. So those can lead to, like, cabins and stuff. It's not a terrible idea. There's 3 towns glued together there. There's a very small town up here, Dunbarton. That might be worth checking out. There is a... What is this place? Hardware store in Dunbarton. Since it's a small town, I don't think I can completely clear it out with my, like, energy, but I might be able to sneak around there at the very least. So it's a bit of a ways away. It's a bit of a trip, but it's really not that bad. This over here is our little base that we've been living at. So this is like a 20-minute trip. Maybe through the forest, so it's like 30, 40 tops. That might be worth doing. I'm going to cut across to this road and follow the road up to Dunbarton, see what we can see. Let's follow the trail. Okay, opens up into a big old field. Back into the forest. Head up this way through the trail some more. Okay. Just double checking I have safe mode on. I do. Travel this way. Heard a bark. Do not move. Okay, there's a bark up top left. That could just be like a wild stray dog. They could just be a cute little puppy, or they could be something a little angrier. And we're in the woods, so I have nowhere to go if it's bad. It is starting to drizzle. I'm actually going to pop out our umbrella that we got, or extend that. Do I have to wield it? Like, probably, right? I don't actually know how the umbrella... Again, never bothered with this. No hope. Aside from lowering loot spawn chances, it's something that I really love, which is it makes the weather more weathery. It rains more often. It's awesome. Yeah, I think I have to wield that. Let's grab it then. I just extended it in my... Oh, I can't wield it because of my spike on a stick. All right, we're gonna leave... We're gonna leave my spear here. Mark it on the map. Oh, that is not a dog. That's the thing we've been hearing barking. It is faster than us, and it will fuck us up. Okay, we're gonna grab a spike and a stick. We're gonna lower our umbrella. Oh man, this is bad. We're gonna go through the woods here to just completely break line of sight as much as possible. That is not a doggy. Woods are scary. There's nowhere to hide if we get into a little tussle. Okay, we're good though. Over to the road. Oh, okay, that's really bad. Yeah, cancel that auto move. That's Amigo. They are to the north of us. Where are they? There they are. Okay, they are in the middle of fighting a Krek right now. That's actually great. That's actually really good. No, not like a friend. Let me just read their description for anybody who's not aware. An alien creature of uncertain origin, its shapeless pink body bears numerous sets of paired appendages of unknown function, and a pair of ribbed, membranous wings which seem to be quite useless. Its odd, vaguely pyramid-shaped head bristles with numerous waving antennae, and it moves with an uncanny fluidity on its many legs. You want to take a look at the sprite there. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. So this is not just a zombies game. This Krek is basically a hellhound. There's all sorts of monsters in this game, and that is a very scary one in the early game because it is way faster than us. And it will fuck us up. It can't see us right now. Thankfully, it is cloudy and 3:30 in the morning. So if we just keep going this way, we should avoid it. That is scary, though. Playing with the game way the fuck zoomed out while we travel here. Okay, building. Here we go. This is a... Oh, industry. That's great. That's great. Now, these do usually have zombies. With the Migo being so close, I'm a little worried about that. But I do want to check this place out. Dunbarton's just to the north of us. I'm a little worried about that Migo spotting because they can have, like, towers. They're essentially... Think of them like aliens from the movie Alien. They make, like, resin towers and hives and stuff. I'm a little worried that one might be near Dunbarton, so we gotta be keeping an eye out for that. Okay, tough zombie northwest. That's a problem. Tough enemies. Tough zombies are scary. They're better than regular zombies. I'm gonna squeeze up against the building here. They're just breaking shit in there. One step at a time here. Just peek up. There we go. Tough zombie to the north. There's 2 tough zombies here at least. That's pretty bad. Tough zombies, the main reason they're a problem, not only do they have more health and they're more damaging, they grab you and they do not let go. And they also are pretty quick. It's still drizzling. We're okay for now. If we get colder, though... Yeah, our hands are actually very cold. I'm going to throw the work gloves on that we left. We left them. We left them in our spot, in our little bedtime spot. I left the gloves over there. Okay. Well, our hands are just going to get cold then. I'd really like to get indoors. If I can climb onto that roof, that'd be great. Just climb onto the roof and just start shooting with my slingshot. That's kind of how I would like to take care of this. I forgot to make that bow. Yeah, there we follow. I don't want the tough zombies to spot me. I do want to check this building out, though. Industry can have a bunch of tools. I guess tools is not something that I'm really hurting for, though, right now. We kind of just need food. So you know what? I'm going to make the decision to leave this for now. Fuck me, I can't, like... I'm just going to go into the forest for a minute. It's fine. Just going to go into the forest and scooch around that building. All the way around. There we go. All right. Oh, there's a tower over there. Okay, towers can be good. They can be bad. We'll get to see around if we climb up it. But if there's a wasp nest on the top of it, we just die. Yeah, that's a wasp. Okay, we're not even gonna fucking bother. All right, it is drizzling more and more. Our hands are getting quite cold. That's not good. I need to get like indoors or something. I'm gonna wear our... I don't want to leave the spike on a stick as the thing. I guess it's not that good, though. Like, the slingshot is at least safe, in a way that the spike on a stick just isn't. But it does let me kite, like, one enemy at a time. I don't know. I don't know. Our water is still hot. If I drink that, will that warm me up, actually? Here, drink some hot water. I think that actually did warm me up. Let's see, my torso's at 0. My hands are at negative 28. Head is at 5. Drink another one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I imagined it. Okay. Well, feet are cold, too. What am I wearing for shoes? Just sneakers, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we need to figure something out. I can make a spear strap. Why do I need to make that? I don't know if I can, actually. I don't think I have the recipe. I can't use a sling for it. I got like a long rope. I could carry it with that. I need something. I need something to carry this spear with and put it away when the times come. Yeah, we're getting pretty chilly. Okay, we're approaching the town, and we can already see from the overmap, these icons means there is zombies there. That's great. Our character can see further than we can actually see. They can kind of spy into the distance a little bit. So our big map there, when we look at that, you'll see more stuff. We've been going for 3.5 hours already. That's crazy. Oh, there we go. That's what we're going to go for. There's a little building outside the town. Ooh, cancel that auto move. Don't let that zombie see us. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go check that building out. Also hide in this car. Avoid the rain for a bit. I might do that. I'm not sure if it's raining on us in here. Okay, there's a roof. It has a roof. Okay. It has a roof. If I wait here for 5 minutes, what happens to my coldness? Oh, it goes up. Oh, we are getting very... It's because we're wet. Shit. Okay. If I take the leather off... Where's my leather hand things? These aren't actually wet, so that's not holding in the cold or anything. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, there is a breeze. It's raining. It's pretty dire, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, this car doesn't run. It looks like shit. Not even gonna bother. Okay. We gotta get to that house. Okay, there's a child there. I'm gonna cancel the auto move. I'm gonna have to fight my way in, I think. Can I get on top of the roof? I don't see a spout. Please, on the left side. Paramilitary zombie in there. Oh my god, okay. They didn't seem to see me. We're gonna keep them out of our line of sight. That's terrifying. I see a spout. Okay, okay, here we go. Here we go. Get onto that roof. And then we will be shooting. Climb up. There is a ladder inside. It's a little scary. Oh, there's water in this. Great. We will drink that up. Okay. Maybe this ladder goes into a empty room? It technically does, but the zombies... yeah, the zombies can see right through it, so we're not going down there. Ooh, they did spot me when I was peeking. Peek down here. I want to attract them to come outside. I could yell. Hello, guys. I don't know how I'm going to attract them over. I hope I have enough pebbles to deal with everything. I'm actually worried about that. This isn't going to be good, I'm not going to lie. We are getting colder by the second. Our left hands are probably going to get, like, frostbitten before long. No, they're still chilly. Never mind. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. I'm gonna do this. Oh, wait, they don't see me. They crouch. This lets me get out of the rain for a bit. I can just hang out here. They don't know I'm here. Wait a minute. Ignore the groaning. They're breaking stuff, but it's not to get to me. Yeah, this just gets us out of the rain. Yeah, look, we're warming up. We're warming up. Okay, this is great. We're just going to stay here for 5 minutes. They're going to make a bunch of noise. That's fine. Ignore. It is still chilly. We're not going past -20. On our warmth. This, sorry, I didn't even point this out. This is the warmth value here in the green on the side, on the right side. That's what I'm looking at. I guess I can look at it over here too. Kind of. No, that's not the same thing. Never mind. Okay. So we're warmer. But it's not going to get any warmer than this. I might wait out the rain. As long as I don't uncrouch, we're, like, good here. Just gonna wait another, like, 5 minutes. If they break that door down, then we can just run right into the ladder, too, right? So, like, we're okay here. Let's wait half an hour here. Let's just chill. They're making a fucking mess of the place, but that's okay. Still raining. How's our warmth? Oh, it is warming up slowly. We are warming up slowly here. All right. We're gonna chill here for a bit. They go outside? I can't tell if they're going outside. It's kind of what it looks like with the audio. Oh, they totally did. Yep, there they are. They're outside. Okay, perfect. And it stopped raining. Perfect. Okay, check this out. We will pull out the slingshot and start firing. I'll be able to use the spike on a stick, too. Although I guess I'm going to hang on to that, because that thing's fragile. I am noticing it's actually taking us less, it's taking us less stamina to shoot now that our archery skill's gone up a little bit. So that's really good. When we were a total beginner, this was taking way more. It still is tiring us out real quick. I'm also almost out of pebbles, which is pretty bad. Oh, hey, one of them is, one of these guys is a that's the paramilitary zombie. Okay, I really want to kill them. Wearing military surplus gear, including an armored vest with patches of local militias, cartoon women, obscene statements, or local political groups. Oh, you're definitely gonna die. Oh, I gotta kill you. Where's my aim? Where's my aim? Where's my aim? I don't know how to aim at you. Okay, well, we'll get to you as we go. We'll get to you as we go. Slowly but surely. We've killed 4 of them now. Continue after a break. It's another down. Oh, shit. The paramilitary zombie's got armor. I don't think our slingshot's gonna work. Hopefully the stick does enough damage. It should. Yeah, the stick can poke from here. Yeah. I'm just waiting on that because I don't want to damage it because it is flimsy, but... Okay, these are all hitting the paramilitary zombie and doing nothing. We're just wasting pebbles. So we're going to swap targets. If I wanted to be really, like, economic about this, I could start them... I could hit them once to bleed them, and then let that blood drain, because that does damage over time. And just let them bleed out. Yeah, you're bleeding. I don't think that's enough blood to kill you. We can just, like, wait it out. Find out. You're still bleeding. You're down. You're gonna die. Maybe not. I think they stopped bleeding, both of them. Yep, they did. Okay, well, a couple more pebbles for both of them. That's 1 down. That's the paramilitary zombie. That's 2 down. Okay, now it's just you and me, paramilitary zombie. Let's see what we can do here. Grab my spike and a stick. Okay, that does do damage. It's not a ton. We're good. Yeah, we can kill them like this. Slowly but surely. As long as our thing doesn't break, we'll be good. There they go. Excellent. All right, catch our breath. Let's peek down, make sure we killed everything. Looks good. Peek down here. Looks good. I think we're good. I think we cleared it. We gotta smash those bodies before they wake up, though. Oh, there's another one. Just gonna stab you a few times. Make it quick. Catch our breath, because I am not very active. Okay, we're going to drop our backpack down here, too. It's starting to get a little heavy. So I want to make sure that I'm not climbing down with too much extra weight, because we're not fit. And that's okay. Yeah, see that already... Oh, I snapped my spike on a stick. That's terrible. I snapped it. So the spike already snapped off. It still works. But that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Can it still shoot? Not shoot, but is it still long? I don't actually know if it is. It can. Okay, reach attacks. Okay, that's pretty bad. Ooh, holy shit, a military rucksack. Okay. That is a backpack upgrade. It's busted up and it's filthy. But how do I not take that? That's like way bigger than mine. Yeah, that is like twice the size of my backpack. More than twice. We're grabbing that. We're gonna drop our backpack. This thing is falling apart, and I don't know how to fix it. We're gonna need plastic and synthetic fabric to do that. And we need a sewing kit in the first place, but... That's okay. We're gonna grab everything out of our main backpack and leave it behind. I think we're gonna just cut our old backpack up just for the cloth. Be good to, you know, hang on, you know, make you know, we're making do with whatever we got. Cut that thing up. Oh, our backpack was made out of synthetic fabric. That's great. Ooh, that's a runner. Hey, what's up? 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 Stab you dead. Okay, now we're good to go back down, I think. Drop the rucksack. So this rucksack is filthy, which sucks, because it's going to make us constantly a little more sad. It's going to be all right. Wait, can you wear the umbrella? I can wear it around my wrist? Oh, cool. It's probably encumbering, though, because it's probably dangling. It's got a little wrist thing. Let's see. Encumbrance. Yes. Wow, 25. Okay, it's really encumbering, so we don't want to do that if we can avoid it, but... All right, anybody got some stuff that's cool for me? Oh, there's another zombie in here. Okay, this is a kid. I want to test out our... Oh, I haven't caught my breath. I was going to say I wanted to check out my combat prowess. Maybe not yet. I'm going to drop our military rucksack before climbing this time. Catch our breath. Stab, 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 stab. Catch our breath. They broke our spout! That's okay, we can still get down. And we're good. We didn't take damage. The spout makes it easier to climb down. Without it, it's a little more dangerous, but we made it. Okay. Is that everybody? Are we good? We're on safe mode. Don't do that again. All right. Let's, oh wow, our spike on a stick is just busted as fuck. Like, busted as fuck. God, it does not last, does it? Catch your breath. All right, we've pulped all the zombies. Let's see what our loot is from all this. We got a chewing gum pack. My pebbles. Some RC controls, but no, nothing to do with it. Pebbles, gum. Tear gas sprayer. It's not terribly useful for us. Zombies don't breathe, so... Surely you got some more stuff than that. Holy moly, that's a gun. Ammo? Yes, that's an AR-15? What the hell? The paramilitary zombie had a fucking AR-15. That is crazy. That's so good. Okay. Wow, we had to drop some stuff to fit that on us. We have a gun. And ammo for it to boot. Not a lot, but a little. This guy also has a ballistic vest, which I think I'll wear. I know it's also damaged, but I think that's probably worth it. Got a holster. I'll leave the holster. I would normally take the knee pads, but they're filthy. I don't want to... We're wearing enough filthy stuff right now as it is. The AR-15 also has a sling on it, so I can actually just wear it. Oh, that's so good. We are way over our weight limit, though. So, let's see. These ballistic plates, I kind of want to keep those. The ballistic vest that guy had has these ceramic plates in them to block damage. That's nice. What can I drop? What's heavy? These pebbles really are weighing us down. Casserole pot is 3 pounds. You know what? The advanced inventory has a sort by weight, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how to sort it by weight, but please thank you for the sub. F for filter. W for weight? No, that's... Wait, yes. Wait, maybe? Oh, that's worn... Hold on. Worn items... It just flips them. Oh, I see how the advanced inventory... I've, like, never used the advanced inventory. Okay. So that swaps around those. S for sort. Thank you. Wait. Okay, so, yeah, the ballistic plates are definitely weighing us down the most. That's 10 pounds on their own. That's pretty bad. The balloon is, like, 7 pounds. It's not surprising. That cordless wrench we got is 7 pounds. I am dropping it. That thing is not worth its weight. Okay, the pebbles are holding us down, of course. Unfortunately, not much we can do. Actually, the cattails are pretty heavy. I'm surprised by that. I don't really need 2 laptops. We can drop one. I'm going to drop this flaking rock. We don't really need that. Let's see. This winemaking for beginners book. We copied it. It does barter for 10 bucks, though. I kind of want to bring that to the refugee place once we get to that. But I need to sacrifice something. Something's got to give. And I'm not sure what. We can at least do a laptop. So let's really quickly crack open our laptop and then manage files, move files onto this device, grab the map. Oh, that was the only thing. It was the map cache, which we don't actually need. So we're going to drop the other laptop. We do not need both. I could disassemble it, but whatever. We're trying to save inventory space here. I need to drop 5 more pounds. What else can I do? What else can I drop? I could eat. I just dropped the stalks. These aren't that important to me. The rhizomes we'll keep because those are way better for nutrition. And I guess we'll drop some pebbles. We have that power. Oh, I'm still 2 pounds over. I guess more rocks. Okay, there we go. We're no longer carrying too much. We need to get home and drop some of this stuff off. I'm also going to... Oh, shit! This is a fucking... This is an evac shelter, I just realized. This is where you normally spawn on normal playthroughs. That's funny. There might be food here, actually. That's huge. Bless you, Duke. Is there food here? Unfortunately, this place looks pretty fucked up, so I'm not too hopeful. We'll head downstairs to look. Protein ration, huge. We got 1 protein ration. Can I get another? Our flashlight on. Okay. That's bad. There's a lot of zombies down there. That's a zombie runner, but it is slower than me. And I think it just lost aggro. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, it just lost aggro. We're fine. Ooh! They have it again. Okay. We can't get on the roof. This is bad. How fast are you? You're faster than me. Oh, shit. And there's another paramilitary zombie. This is so bad. I grabbed the gun. Okay, let me think. I have stamina. They broke the spout, so I can't get on the roof. If I cleared that door, I could have gotten into the roof from the ladder. This gun has how many rounds in the chamber? 8. I have 8 rounds to work with. I do have a marksman stat, so I'm not going in blind here. But that guy runs real quick. Like, that is 200 turns worth to get, like, I want to say, like, a 30% chance to hit. You can see the stuff on the right side shows all the details. Okay, I shot once and I hit. It grazed. Fuck. Okay. Dead. Okay. This guy's about as fast as us, and they're bleeding badly. I have 3 rounds left. I think we start to walk away. The other zombies are going to have heard that commotion. They are faster than me. That fucking sucks. Okay, we have to kill this guy. Oh. Got him. Set 37 damage. If I just run like 2 feet, you will bleed out in no time at all. And we get to drag them away from the other zombies. That's actually great. Come on, bleed out. Bleed out, you fucking dickhead. Okay. Check him. Yep, he has ammo. I knew he would. I fucking knew he would. Okay, I don't have the room to grab this. We're gonna mark this on my map. We're gonna come back for it later. These guys should be slower than me. Yep. We're gonna walk away. Ooh, tough zombie. And it's at the same speed as me. Fuck. Oh, it's faster than me. I don't have the ammo for this. Is this it? Oh, shit. shit, this might be it. How can I speed myself up? I can't. I just can't. That's really bad. He's slightly faster than me. And I can't sprint because I have no stamina. And this guy grabs. This guy's a crazy grabber. I have 1 bullet in the chamber. Oh. The nice thing is that zombies sort of stumble around. That's the only thing keeping him from catching up to me right now. If he matches tiles with me, though, like if he's on top of me, I just have to take the shot. I'm just like slowly stepping away here. If I turn or do anything, he catches up. And there's wasps that way. I can't go that way. There's a wasp nest on that tower. I have to do something. Okay, we turned to the right without losing distance. We're gonna just slowly keep walking. Who's this fucking dickhead who's still following us? Slower than me. Just act like it, man. Okay, hopefully he stumbles into the grass. He did. It didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, God, he's so close to me. If I can get him home, if I can walk... Oh, no, there's the trails. I won't be able to. What do I do here, man? Oh, fuck. I just realized I can't go this way. There's a Migo. Shit. Do I go to Dunbarton? Try and get on a roof? How long does it take to reload? I don't know. I don't think I can risk it. Okay. I'm going to try and lose him in that grass. Oh, God. He was on my tile for a split second. He's doing it. He's doing it. Oh! I have to do something. It's my last shot. Didn't slow him down, unfortunately. We're just gonna sprint for a couple of tiles here. Get a little bit of distance. Okay, here's what we do. Run away. Gives me a little bit of room. Reload. I have 1 more bullet, I think. 2 more bullets. He is bleeding. He might just bleed out. I got him to step on the rock. That's real slow. But me doing all these diagonals is slowing me down equally. He's minor, but he's not going to bleed out. I have to shoot 1 more time. I missed. Last bullet. Make it count. Got him. That fucking scared the shit out of me, man. That's our last round for the AR-15. What does this thing have on it anyways? It's got a sling. It has 2 mods. Let's see. Holy shit, I'm lightheaded, man. That was a crazy, crazy run. Again, with Langerus, with that negative stat, like, we can't get into a melee fight. We just can't. Dude, I don't know how to read this. There we go. We have a mid-length upper receiver, I guess. I guess that's a mod. I guess it just means it's like longer. Holy shit, we made it out. This guy literally was just wearing a pair of wool socks. He did not have the right to be that scary. Completely naked, wool socks chasing after me. Meanwhile, I'm wearing my fucking light ballistic vest and my aviators and my fur hat. I kind of, not gonna lie, I look kind of awesome. I still have the turtleneck that has holes all over it, which is less awesome, but it's hidden by my cool ballistic vest. Okay, how sad am I? Honestly, I'm not that sad. My sadness is getting overwritten essentially by my liking of being alone. So that's great. Okay, we need to get out of here. We need to not get into another fight. We're also hungry, which sucks. I'm gonna chew on some gum to just stave that off. And we're tired. We're gonna catch our breath also from all that. And we're gonna try and get home. We need a break after everything that just happened. There's a hole in the ground over there. That's kind of scary. All right, make sure we have safe mode on. There's a feral pigeon nearby. Hopefully it doesn't go after us. Slime spotted. Okay, that's what that was, that depression we saw on the ground on the overmap. We're gonna take a look at that. It's to the southeast. I'm not seeing it. That's not actually where I expected. There is a slime nearby. Southeast. That's fine. Southeast. I mean, they're not gonna come after it. Slimes are slow. Wait, slime's different from blob. Wait, I don't actually know what a slime is. Oh! Hey, that's not... What is that? Those are blobs, right? Are slimes? Those are slimes. It said southeast. Oh, yes, southeast. I'm looking in the wrong... I'm looking at northeast. I'm silly. Okay, so these are the slimes. I mean, that's fine. Is there a difference between slime and blob? They're, like, described the same. Anyways, I mean, I could look at these guys. There's only a couple. Oh, there they are. There's the rest of them. Yeah, that is coming from a slime pit, which is this hole in the ground. Yeah, you can even see it. It's called that now. That's fine. They're just going to slowly eat everything in the entire world, but we're probably not going to be alive long enough for that to matter. Let's get out of here. Naked with socks is scarier than just naked letting us swim, but keeping the toes warm. Yeah, no, for real. Oh, another tower, and this one doesn't seem to have a wasp nest on it. I did not mean to do weather mode. Okay, we might want to take a look at this. Oh, turn safe mode back on. This guy's got some stuff. Tunic, huh? It might be worth grabbing. I'm not entirely sure. We'll leave it. Okay, I don't have, like, any weapon, really, to defend myself with, besides a slingshot. So I gotta be careful. If I peek up, I think we can safely head into here. Dust mask doesn't fit me very well. Could grab it. Not terribly interested. I don't really need to cover my mouth from anything at the moment. We do have a lot of torso encumbrance. I have to keep an eye on that. Hang on. Peek up. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, feathers and twigs. There's an egg. I might grab that egg. Just to have a dinner out of it. Yep, another egg at the very top. All right. Oh, it's not the very top. There's more space. Okay, this is the very tippy top. All right, give me the egg. Stealing from some birds. There's also a stick over there. It's just twigs. I'm gonna very carefully go around here, grab this egg. There we go. Oh, we'll have eggs for dinner. I don't actually like eggs, but in the apocalypse, you can't be picky. I know I'm playing as me as possible, but I think even I would eat them in the apocalypse. I just make sure you know that I don't like it. Okay, we're gonna walk into the forest here. We have to worry because we did see a crek that one time. Okay, that's good. Keep on heading out. I want to actually. I want to stay. Yeah, I want to stay nice and south from the town. We're traveling here. There's the cabin. See, we're almost home. We're almost home, and it's still 9 a.m. We were barely out at all, but we have some stuff we have to drop off. We're just carrying too much. I want to make a bow. That is up there in my wants. Okay, we're gonna reload our balloon of water as well as our plastic bottle. I have lots of water. That's so good. All right, let's drop off some stuff. We're gonna drop off the gun. As much as I love it, I don't have any ammo for it. This vest with the plates, I'm gonna keep it. I'm uncertain about it because on one hand, yeah, plate vest, that's awesome. It'll soak up some damage. On the other hand, it is only chest protection, and I don't get hit in the torso a ton. I guess that is where I'm the most damaged right now, so maybe I should keep it for now. You know what I forgot to do? It's my ADHD kicking in. I guess I don't have to roleplay that part. I forgot to make those bandages I was talking about. Said that was my goal for the day. Anyways, What else can I put away? We have that casserole pot. I'm gonna just set that by our thingy here. Casserole pot. Where's my casserole pot? Casserole pot. There it is. Drop that down. Oh yeah, we got an e-ink tablet while we were out. Let's go ahead and browse this. And also a smartphone. There's some plays and classic literature on these. Not so bad, not so bad. Move everything over to our main laptop real quick. Files onto this device. Oh yeah, look at all that. Look at all that. Grab that questionable media file. Look at all those books. We're gonna be able to read those and be so happy. None of those are like recipe books, but they're still nice. And fuck it, I'm just gonna throw the tablet PC and the smartphone we got. I'm gonna throw those in the fucking fire, because what else am I gonna do with them? All right. What else can we drop off here? Our tools, which I'd like to keep. I guess I don't need to be bringing the dildo with me. That's not like an on-the-go thing. We'll keep that in our bed. I'm gonna grab the gloves, speaking of, from our bed, because I don't want to forget those again. That was almost very bad. I will drop the ankle socks and bra that I've been carrying for some reason. And our dildo. Where'd that go? There it is. We've also got just like an empty USB drive. I'm not too worried about keeping that. Are we alive and living? We are actually. We haven't died at all, which is pretty awesome. We got very close though. We had a very scary close encounter back there. Okay, we're pretty warm. I think I'm gonna take my hold up turtleneck off. It has treated us well up to this point, but it doesn't fit me, and it's all busted up. So we're gonna leave that. This rucksack, I would love to fix that. I also want to wash it. We have water's kind of limited. No, it's not. We have pumps. Bless you, Duke. I just need something to wash. Bless you. I need something to wash it with. I don't actually remember how to do that either. If I got a plank, bless you, Duke, I can actually make a washboard. Plank shouldn't be too hard to get. Let me deconstruct this box. Planks, there we go. Grab a plank. Go. Make yourselves a washboard. Beautiful. Okay, now we can wash that at the pumps, ideally. Whole run around. All right, let me grab my washing kit. Yes! Oh, it totally works. No, I need cleansing agent. Fuck! We need soap. We might have to run back in. Yeah, sorry about Duke, everybody. He's a poor guy. We need cleansing agent to wash this stuff. I don't have any soap, essentially. Okay. Okay. Let's make those bandages before I forget again, because I just remembered. And I'm going to hang on to that this time. We're going to take a set over here. All right. Makeshift bandages. We can make those with cotton sheets. Is that it? No, it's not. We can... Yes, it is. Okay, we need cotton sheets. How can I get cotton sheets? Cotton sheet... I just can't. Okay, we need to cut some stuff up in that case. I need blankets. I need, you know, that sort of thing. Let's see. Pressing all my different buttons. And I can cut up this, like, work t-shirt, but that's gonna give me cloth patches, or canvas, excuse me. I need sheets, which means blankets, which means curtains, that sort of thing. I'm also dead tired. It's only 10, it's 10 a.m. I'm a little uncomfortable going to bed right now. Because then we'd be up in the night again, but... I don't know, we've also barely eaten today. Okay, since we have to go on an adventure to get those bandages, we're maybe instead going to make ourselves a dinner. Let's see what we can do here. Why can't I cook my eggs? Why can't I cook my eggs? I guess I can just go into the... I can just look up egg, huh? Fried eggs. I have a tool with cooking. But do I just need more eggs? Oh, I needed like a... Oh, we don't have a fire going. Is it already January 1st for me? No, not for some time yet. It's only 7:30. I don't know if I'm gonna go all night. We will see. I don't know if I will go through to the new year or not. Okay, we need a tree for wood. We do have a wood saw back there. If I ever really need wood, I can cut some trees down, although with my noodle arms, I don't think that's gonna go super well. So we're gonna avoid that as much as we can. Oh, poor Duke. It's okay, darling. You're gonna be all right. I know. Okay, we brought some wood here. Let's drop that in there. I'm being a little wasteful with my wood. I'm kind of throwing it all in at once. But that's, like, fine. Oh, my sick husband. Don't come near me. You're gonna get me sick.
Yep.
I've managed to avoid the sickness. Again, even though we touch tongues. I have some random crap in my inventory, too. Let's really just, like, ditch some stuff real quick. Okay. This is gonna be my crafting station, so we can put some, like, crafting materials here. Like, duct tape can stay here. The cotton patches and leather patches, that can all stay here. The nails can stay here. The paper, the plant fiber, the plastic chunks, which I've just been carrying for some reason. All of this stuff can just stay here. This can... So much of my inventory is just what's it called? I can't remember the word. So much of my inventory is just gum right now. It's just, I have so much gum. All right, I wanted to clear the glass out. You know what? Let's collect this glass. Enable auto haul. All this stuff. This glass is starting to bother me. There we go. Pile it all up in a corner. We're doing a little sweeping. Start a fire. Oh shit, I got my pot, my casserole pot. Put the casserole pot on this. Oh, my inventory. You know, someday I would love to see an inventory rework for this game. I feel like it could use one. Oh, I can make roasted cattail rhizomes with this thing. Okay, that's pretty good. It makes it less sad when I eat it. It's not as many calories as starch, but that's completely fine. How long does it take to cook? I don't know. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong section. That's why I don't know. An hour to cook. That's a long fucking time. Why it takes so long to cook a cattail? That's fine. I still can't make the egg. Small turtle, thank you for the sub. What if I go into here? I might just have to eat the egg raw. Contains wait, what is the item called specifically? It's like a raw blue jay egg. Blue jay egg. I can throw that in a ton. I need 12 for most, or okay. I think I just don't have enough to make anything. It's just such a small egg that it doesn't like matter. I might just eat it raw then. I'm gonna eat the egg. What's up, Reno? I'll eat the egg. I'll eat 2 eggs. Sparrow egg. I'm not gonna like it, but I'll eat it. And a blue jay egg. That's the nutrients. We need those. So let's look at this lemon. I don't know if there's anything I can really do with this. Let's take a look. Contains a lemon. If I got some forest honey and gin, I could literally make a alcoholic drink. That's awesome. Bagel, I can make... What? Why gummy candy with lemon? Oh, I can make gummy candy. Wait, that's awesome. How do I know how to do this? You know, I was playing like realistic Sophie. I don't know how to do half this shit. Ooh, if I got sugar, I could make lemonade. That's actually awesome. That's actually awesome. This lemon's not gonna last that long, though, I don't think. Chances of us finding sugar aren't super high. Around protein powder, I could make a protein shake with this. That's kind of awesome. I guess protein powder is easier, you know, said than done there. Can I make protein powder with the protein ration? Protein powder. No. Okay. right, well, we're gonna eat this lemon on its own. It's not a happy day for Sophie's dinner. She's not... A nice lemon and raw egg dinner. We gotta have something. We are dead tired, but I want to see how long I can keep ourselves awake, which is very realistic for me, because it's 11 a.m. I'd like to last it out a little bit longer. We're pretty unhappy about it, but it is what it is. We can take off our filthy gear while we're doing this too. I don't really need to be carrying this around with me. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna drop off the cattails on this table. Your little dinner table, because I don't need to carry these around with me. There we go. Drop these off. Let's fry up some rhizomes. Oh, I have the wrench on me still. Put the wrench away. The rucksack back down. All right. Cook up that rhizome. How bad is that? Joy is only -1 when you cook it up. That's like super not that bad. Super not that bad. I can live off that. That is way better. It's still probably not terribly nutritious. It has 1 milligram of iron in it. That's 7% of my daily need. That's actually not too bad. I'm gonna have a lot of iron in my diet. That's about it though. All of my other nutrients are gonna be down. I mean, this is only day 2, 3, so not the end of the world, I guess. All right, what time? It's probably like noon. Let's make another one. Eat it fresh. Make another one. Eat it fresh. Honestly, I do need these calories. What are we at for calories today? Check the smartwatch. Health metrics. Burn 2,000. 2,000 yesterday. Okay, so it's 2,000 daily we're averaging. And I actually have made it back. But I need to eat yesterday's calories too. So we're gonna eat another 2,000 here-ish. Or probably not that much, because that's actually a lot. But we're gonna eat another couple of rhizomes at the very least. Why did I stop? Oh, the fire went out. Well, good night. We're gonna go. That's our cue to stop for the day. It is 1 p.m. when we go to sleep. We've been up for God knows how long. Oh, grab some water real quick before we're done too. Straight from the tap of the barrel. Gotta say, it's pretty convenient just having it there. Suckle it out. It's probably a little dusty because it's in the fire, but that's fine. All right. Get all cozy up on our clothes. How sad are we? Honestly, not even that sad. We're just like tired. That's great. Let's take our nap. Game got too many buttons, dude. This game's got too many buttons, dude. This game's got too many fucking buttons. There we go. Instantly asleep as soon as we hit the pillow. Or lack thereof. We should go look for a pillow. No. One thing at a time. I need bandages. Okay, we woke up at 11 p.m. and we're still tired. I think I'm just gonna go make myself some cattails and then go back to bed. Grab that. Grab my... I guess my hammer. I just need to get some wood. Wood. Looking for... It is like pretty easy to see for 11 p.m. very dark. Not having the night vision perk. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, 3 long sticks. We're gonna grab a little bit more. We don't need that much actually. Got those up. And we're gonna haul it back home. All right, start the fire. And back to cooking. Drop the... Where's my hammer? I put it away at some point. Okay. Drop off this rucksack again. Get back to cooking. I'm just gonna do this for an hour or two until we go back to bed. Probably wait until like 2 a.m. We'll make like a couple of these. One more. All right, it's 2 a.m. The sun is out? Are you kidding me? It just said the lighting just turned to bright. That's crazy. Where are we in the world that it's this sunny this early? All right. Is that the last of my rhizomes? I think it might be. I might be down to stalks now. Extinguish that fire, now that it really matters. Back to bed. Torso hasn't healed up, like, at all. Partially because we haven't been sleeping much, but yeah, lack of bandages doesn't help. Okay, not falling asleep yet. Please do fall asleep. I would really prefer if you fell asleep right now. I'd really prefer... Okay, well, it's 5 a.m. We're still not asleep, and we're very thirsty. Oh, not very thirsty. Poor Duke. We have that protein ration. Ooh, that is in... Is that in the campfire? No, it's not. We're gonna save that for when we really need it. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that because it's not gonna go bad anytime soon. We eat some gum, chew some gum. I'm not even getting enjoyment from it anymore. That's so sad. All right, back to sleep, I guess. I'll try and... If it's like noon, we just get up. Too realistic. There's no reason to... Yeah, moon is waxing crescent at 9 a.m. What is up with time right now? Where are we in the world? There's like a couple hours of sun. That's so weird. We did fall asleep. We're waking up at 7:30 p.m. is the start of our day, but it's still bright outside. Okay, I mean, that makes more sense, I guess, but... Weird. I don't know where we live, but it's bright all the time. It's very strange. All right, we're gearing up. I'd like to have a breakfast. You know what? We're gonna throw a plank on for our fire this morning. Make some breakfast. I can make cattail seeds. Oh, you can plant them. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just cook up a stock. That takes 20 minutes for 25 calories is nothing. That's, like, depressing. I'm not even gonna bother. Let's go grab some more rhizomes. I'd like to have a breakfast. Yummy cattail breakfast. This is disgusting. You know, I talked earlier, I was joking about not liking eggs, but, like, I sure as hell don't like cattails. We're just gonna pick a bunch of these. Still don't know how to make the, antiseptic out of the cattail. Or it's out of something. It might not be cattails, but you can make antiseptic out of something in the swamps. All right, drop all this good stuff off. We got 5 rhizomes from that. Fry one of them up. Eat it fresh and hot. Drink some water to wash it down. Let's head on out. I don't know where I want to go. We could go back to Dunbarton. It's a bigger town than I thought it was going to be. So that's going to be pretty hard to deal with. We've also got that ammo left over from there that we could go back and get. But really, we just need to get, like, bandages right now. That's our main thing. And maybe a better weapon. I'm going to grab... nothing. I'm going to... Let me think for a minute. I want another weapon. Might make some pointed rebar. It's shitty, but it's like, it's a quick attacking thing. My chronic pain kicking in, no worries. I think we're gonna have that as our weapon. Just a little stick of sharpened rebar. It's not much, but it'll work when we're not if we get into a situation like that. Because before we ran out of we didn't have a melee weapon, and that was really what was fucking us. So this time we'll bring a pointed rebar with us. The sun is going down, which is nice for us. Make it easier to go into town here, because I would like to find some stuff. I want some bed sheets, some curtains, anything. Get safe mode on. Good. This window's open. Perfect. I'm gonna immediately just sit down here, tear these curtains down, and cut up the sheets. Is that really just cotton patches? Oh, shit. I was hoping for cotton sheets. How do I make cotton sheets? What did I do wrong? Tearing down the curtains. Disassemble the sheet? Because I cut it up a second ago. What if I disassemble it? That makes cotton sheets. There we go. Just gotta tear it up with my hands. Disassemble sheet. Yes, there we go. We can make bandages with that. That's excellent. Where are they? There they are. Grab our cotton sheets. Okay, there's candles here. I'm gonna grab that box of candles. Might be nice to have, you know, a little source of light. Long string, honestly, could be useful for us. What else do you have in here? An advertising brochure. I will take anything that fills out my map more. Nothing in the fridge as per usual. Oh, is that a steak knife? 15 butchering. I'm gonna take it for that. Oh, paring knife is even same. Which is lighter, I guess. 0 points, exactly the same. I guess we'll take the steak knife. That is gonna be good for butchering stuff. Oh, carving knife. Speaking of, okay, there we go. Fuck the steak knife. We got a carving knife, so we can go hunting if I can manage to hunt something down in the first place. I don't know how I would stop it with a slingshot. I still gotta make that bow, I guess. Where is my... I don't remember what I was dropping. Steak knife. Oh, it's in my sheath. That's cute. We got a candle here. Aluminum foil. I can make stuff out of that. We're gonna bring that home with us. Oh, a new matchbox. That's huge. Without a lighter, that stuff. Oh, first aid kit. Oh, that's huge. That's a real first aid kit. There's like actual saline and shit in here. Oh my God. It's not gonna last us forever, but that's so nice. May as well grab these nuts and bolts. We found a real first aid kit. That is huge. Okay, grab that crime novel too. We haven't spent any time reading. We haven't really had the time to sit down, but eventually that'll perk our mood up in a way that will be very helpful for us. Books is good. Books is good. Teaches you skills or makes you smile. There's like nothing around. It's fine by me. No zombies in this immediate area. It's our second aluminum can to make that little cookery thing. There's a basement here. I'm a little scared to go down there, because if there's zombies there, I don't want to activate them. But there could also be something nice down there, you know what I mean? I'm gonna grab this blanket. Ooh, what did I see? There's a crawling zombie, pretty close to the north. Where is it? Oh, I see it, up by that tree. That's fine. We're gonna grab this pillow and the down-filled blanket. That is gonna be for our bed at home. It's fine. There's a tough zombie over there. Okay, we don't want to be here anymore. There's nothing else in this house. I'm good. This is a pretty good haul. Let's get ourselves home. You can peek down. Yeah, I can peek downstairs, but I'd have to turn my flashlight on. It's gonna be pitch black down there. All right, head on home. Look at that. All right, nice little trip. We are no longer sleeping without a blanket. That is wonderful. We'll throw that on the ground along with the pillow. Excellent. Our bed is looking, well, not nice, but you know, it's looking. And then we can also make those bandages. We'll wait till light though, which with the weird light that we've had could be any second now, in but a moment. What else did I grab? Got a first aid instruction booklet. We're gonna actually copy that into our laptop real quick. Same with winemaking for beginners. And then we're gonna leave them both here. Winemaking we'll eventually take with us to barter with. For now, we're just gonna leave it. We got those candles. We're gonna drop those off along the aluminum foil here. Let's see, nuts and bolts, long string, cotton sheets, medical tape. That's big. That's big. That's from the first aid kit that we got. Aluminum can. It's all good stuff. I might leave the pads behind too. We don't like need them actively. Like eventually that will matter for us, but for now, and honestly, we have some other stuff that's worth more to sell anyways at this point. Yeah, also I'm just holding a bunch of loose candle. Put that down. I think that's good. I think that's good. I'm gonna keep the knife on us that we got. Let's see. Can I drop the pocket knife in that case? That says 2 cutting, 1 fine cutting. Yeah, I don't think we need that with the carving knife, which I'm holding in my hand. 2 cutting, fine cutting. 2 cutting, fine cutting. Yeah, we can drop the pocket knife off then. No, I'm holding the rebar. That's right. Okay. All right. And just to double check, I can't make these bandages in the dark, can I? Some stuff I think you can make in the dark. Oh, I totally can. Okay, there we go. Yeah, totally can. All right, make a bunch of bandages. There we go. 66 makeshift bandages. That is pretty fucking yummy. That is good. Now, I can disinfect these. However, I'm not going to because I don't want to. I'm going to grab 15 of them, and we're actually going to wrap ourselves in a few of them here. This is not great bandaging, but it's better than nothing. Oh, my medical just went up, so it just became better. All right. We're wrapped up. We're bandaged for the very first time in the entire campaign. In our lives. We're not tired, unfortunately, even though it's 10 p.m. I'm wondering what else we can do. Let's make that bow. Well, it's too dark to make a bow, but I can get the materials for a bow. Short bow needs 2 long strings. I actually have one of those, so we just need to make another long string. We know how to do that. That's so easy to make. That's actually crazy. Okay. Let's, or Duke. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go back to the house that we were just at. And I'm gonna get the darkness makes me anxious. Uh-oh. What does that mean? We're going home. And for no particular reason, I'm just gonna go ahead and get turn on my... Oh, I don't have a phone. We're gonna turn on my laptop screen. That's not enough light. We're gonna turn my flashlight on, just for fun. And we're gonna head home. That's a little scary. What did that mean? I don't have any effects. That might have just been a chemical imbalance thing. I'm gonna wait here for like 30 minutes. Okay, 30 minutes later. Seems like we're okay. That was a little scary, but I think we're all good. Scary. All right, we're gonna crawl back into here. And yes, there's a long string right here. It's literally all I really want. I guess I can take the stick too. Now I can make the bow when we get home. I'm wondering if I should maybe peek downstairs. Maybe we peek downstairs. I know I said I was worried about it earlier. Yep, that's a zombie. Okay. Shut that. Guess it didn't matter that it was dark, because we could see right through. There is another house on the other side of the road here. Let's see if I can crawl my way over there. It is night, so sneaking around like this is a lot more reasonable. There's a zombie up there by the house. Now, this game does like cool stuff where your eyes have to adjust to rooms, so I can't actually see inside this house because it's too dark. Even though I can see further on my other direction, I have to actually be inside for my eyes to adjust. There's a penny on the ground. There's a spy novel. Cigarette butts. A gallon-sized zipper bag. Big-ass fucking Ziploc. Screwdriver. We have a screwdriver set, actually. Can, cigarette pack, a bunch of garbage everywhere. That's no hope for ya. It's a gallon jug. I'm actually gonna grab that. That will be nice for storing stuff. Honestly, I might use that as like a water on the go. That can be my water bottle. Rolling pin. Do I need that for cooking anything? I'm not sure. Vegetable cleaver. Now that's a weapon. That's an actual weapon there. That's better than my little piece of rebar. Let's go ahead and grab that. It's not like significantly better, but it is a better weapon. Ooh, seasoned salt. All right. Throw that on some random food. That could make a dinner time a little less depressing. Throw that on one of our cattails and maybe it'll taste better. Ugh. Oh, duct tape. Yes. Big, 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 big. Really want to find some... Oh, sugar. It's a little bit. I'm literally scooping up the little individual pieces of sugar there, but I will take that. Okay. Oh, wait, washing soda. Oh. Clean off our backpack. Marbles. I can fire those. I can fire those with my slingshot. Better than pebbles, probably. Probably. Actually, I should check that. Pebbles are the exact same. So, I mean, they're probably lighter. I don't know. May as well. We got a matchbook here. Yep. You heard that? Desperate. A murder mystery. A couple of novels. I will take it all. I might grab more strings just from the curtains. Oh, that's a zombie. Oh, hello. We're gonna get out of here. Okay, we're good. Ooh, what is that? A shadow? Against all reason. This shadow lurks at the corner of your vision. You close your eyes, but still it's there. No matter how far you run, it is there. In pitchest black, it is there. Now you will know why you fear the night. How fast is it? And will it go after the swarming amalgamations? Small, flat creature dashing around erratically on 7 short legs. Its form is dominated by an oversized set of black mandibles on an almost comically small head. Featureless apart from a single black eye. Covered sickly white skin. I'm gonna die. This is it. This is Sophie. This is Sophie's last hurrah. That shadow is so much faster than me. I'm gonna turn the light on, I guess. It says the shadow recede, leaving you with nowhere to hide. What is happening? I imagine it can probably fly, but I think my only chance is to get onto the roof. It's staying on the edge. It says it's much faster than me, but it's staying specifically on the edge of the light. Okay, we got up. And it's just watching me. I don't have a lot of battery to work with here. It's not chasing me. Oh. Report function get talker. Okay. My hearing is overwhelmed by a booming sound. Wait, why am I revealed? The shadows no longer hide you. What is happening? Run? I can't run. I can't run. I don't have the stamina. I can't run. Oh, it's coming towards me. Flash the light. I have no idea what this is. Or did the amalgamation die? Maybe they fight zombies. It's an egg. Oh, it's stuck on the building. Wait, that could be huge. Oh, I hate that I can see it. Oh, it's like they said, even when I close my eyes, so they can see me. That's what the revealed is doing. It's as if there is no darkness. Dude, this is so fucked. I can just see it. Even though I can't see it, I can just see it. Ah, I hate this. It does get stuck on the building, it looks like, though. That is something. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad, dude. Oh, we're not revealed. Sudden, intense burst of energy from the shadow. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm not revealed anymore. What is this burst of energy? Is that good for me? Sudden intense burst of energy from the shadow question mark. Acidic zombie. You're fucking with me, man. This sucks. This sucks. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna chew some gum about it. My hearing is overwhelmed by a booming sound. Sudden intense burst of energy. That doesn't seem to be hurting me. What is that doing to me? What are you doing to me? I think the booming sounds is attracting all the zombies in the town, which is great. Is the shadow hurt? I don't know if the shadow can be hurt. I'm like scared to go near it. Oh! The shadows recede, leaving me with nowhere to hide. I see. Okay. Oh, it's running away from me. Oh, no, it's not. This is interesting. I can't even look at it anymore. It, like, stays away from you. Seemingly on purpose? Here we go. No, it's super not wounded at all. Yeah, that's the corners of your vision it was talking about. So I guess it's just attracting all of the zombies. And being a general asshole. It does get stuck on stuff, though, so maybe I can... Oh my god, yeah. The rushes of energy and the booming sounds. I think I just heard a wall crumble. What do they have down there? Oh, this is so bad. I don't have a spear. I have a few pebbles. I could, like, take out 1 or 2 zombies, but... I think I could try shooting it with my... I mean, it's a shadow. What am I gonna do? But I can try shooting at it with my slingshot. Reflects off of its thick hide. Great. All right. That's not worth doing. It has a hide, which is scary. Oh, stay away from me, bro. I might just be fucked. Like, I don't know what I do here. It doesn't seem to be directly attacking me. So as long as they don't literally collapse the building I'm standing on, I might be able to wait till day. The thing is, that's a ways away. I'm just, like, letting time pass right now. Yeah, they keep doing these loud booming sounds. It's fucking awful. But on the bright side, I'm happy, so that's good. Feeling good. It's literally just a generic feeling good. That's funny. Okay. What is happening? I don't know what this thing is, man. I'm just gonna wait like 30 minutes. That. Okay. It's been 30 minutes and it's not coming anywhere near me. I'm worried they're gonna collapse the building. But as long as that doesn't happen, I can probably outlast this until day. Then I have to worry about getting out of here, and that's its own can of worms, but... Oh, it's so weird. Give me that burst of energy some more, like... I'm trying to figure out what that is, what it's doing to me. I really don't know. Well, let's wait another 30 minutes, I guess. Got it spotted. That's fine. We're gonna be spotting it a lot. Zombie cop spotted. They're collapsing the house! That almost brought me with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Skeletal Reaper? It's almost dead. This large, bone-armored zombie has scythe-like blades in place of its hands, resembling a praying mantis. Face covered by a thick, ossified mask, with its only remaining facial features being eyes that ooze black goo. Its movements are filled with unnatural rage. Jesus Christ! Well, they are destroying the building. Sure enough. What is that? That's a treetop. Shadow's still there. What else do we have down here? Tough zombie, zombie runner. Looks like they just got this one wall down. And it took them that long. I don't think they could collapse the entire house before morning. But that is very frightening. You know what I can do, though, is I can see the inside of the layout here. I want to go somewhere that has the most walls. So probably, like, here is where I want to stand. That's probably the most structurally sound. Or actually even here. That's next to the shadow, though. I wouldn't mind avoiding that. Alternatively, if you stay... Okay, I don't want to stand directly in a wall either, because that seems to be what goes first. God, I was one tile away from just being dead just there. Okay. This should be where we stand, I think. Next, adjacent to two walls. Fine. Okay, it's another 30 minutes over. Another 30 minutes. Something hurts. Well, it's over. They tore the building down. Holy fuck, we're dead. There's literally nothing that can happen. Oh, but good news, the shadow died. Look at the bottom right, the shadow just died. Well, I am surrounded by a spitter zombie, a regular zombie, a blistered horror, which is just a fucking dog with a bunch of blisters on it. Tough zombie, the skeletal reaper, a screecher zombie, and a regular zombie. And they are all grabbing me, and Duke is blowing his nose. I never even got to use the dildo. That's one turn. That's 2 turns. That's 3 turns. 4 turns. 5, 6, 7, 8. We are dead. What a run. What a way to go. That was a really unfortunate. I should have just ran. What are my last words, chat? 22 kills. We survived 3 days in the apocalypse. And I was doing okay, too. My last words. Where are you? Watch the last moments of my life. The game crashed. I did see your joke, Sparrow, is very good. All right, let's reboot that. Well, what a way to go. Oh, I can load my save? I'm not save scumming this if it like pulls me back in time. That'd be very funny if it did, though. Very impressive run, not knowing that shadow enemy function, but you think you would probably have also died there? Yeah, no, I mean, thank you. Yeah, I did not know how I don't know how the shadow works. I've never seen that guy before. Cute to set up background. Thank you. It was made for me ages ago. Like, maybe 3+ years. Where did it save my game? Got an error? Wow, it's actually right here. I could save scum it. I'm not going to. Instead, I want to see if I could have survived. Okay, we're revealed now. If I were to go down, nah, I just get chased. Yeah, it's the amalgamations that are after me. Like, I could run a little bit. Oh, wait, they're dying. What are they dying for? Okay, turn the flashlight on, right? They run back. It's fucking, oh my God, it's Alan Wake. It's Alan Wake. Dude, it's Alan Wake. They take damage in the light. That's so cool. Oh, I wish I knew. It just takes longer than I expected it to. I still wouldn't have survived even if I ran like that. That's so fucking cool. It's Alan Wake. That's awesome. Well, now I know for the future. We're going to just let them eat me here. Or maybe it's not. Some of those guys lasted a while. Maybe it's not Alan Wake. Maybe they just run for a while and then they die over time. But regardless, I couldn't have ran from that. We just don't have the stamina for it, so that's fine. Don't watch the last moments of my life. That crashed my game last time. Hey, I'm pleased with that run. I'd like to do another one. In fact, we're gonna go last character, New Year's Evil. We're gonna run it again because you know what? I feel like we had a pretty good chance there. We really didn't have much going for us. We had that rucksack, that gun though, the AR-15, the dildo. Well, we'll try it all again. One more run today, and we'll see where it goes. Such a shame it went like that. All right. Now this time. Now honestly, I was gonna make it start at night, but I'm kind of I kind of loved that city escape from last time. So we're gonna start us up again. Once again, if you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, we recreated me in real life as closely as possible. Surviving here in the no hope mod, which just makes the game a lot harder. So we're very weak. We're not great. All right, what are we spawning next to? We are a video blogger. We get this backpack right off the start, which is great. What are we gonna grab from the start here? Right off the bat, I can see zombies. Where do I see them? Oh, to the south. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, they are a ways away, and they don't actually see us. So as long as I crouch right away here, we should be good. Oh, never mind. There is an ant. It is ignoring us, though. We might be fine. We're not going to want to be here for very long. Pea coat that doesn't fit us. I will grab that. Oh. What are you? That is a terrified parent. That sucks. Okay, that is not a zombie. Oh, food! That's not a zombie. That is just a human that just runs around and yells. Dude, we spawned next to so much food. Ignore that. Oh, the ant is next to us. That's fine. You're just an ant. Ants are cool. Dude, there's so much food in my house. What the hell? It's like they knew we had that last run. Grab it all. Grab the seasoning. Grab it all. Yeah, I don't want to bother the ant. Oh. Oh, it's following me. Do you want my... Do you want my sugar? Do I have something sugary for you? Do you want my fruit jam? I'd rather not give you the fruit jam. Do you want my, sugary cereal? Oh, you are really interested in me, man. Hey, you're not going after the cereal, it doesn't look like. Dude, piss off. What's your fucking problem? I guess I just have an ant friend. I'm just worried I'm gonna accidentally hit them. From the southwest, I hear a bang. Oh. That's not great. Gotta be careful about that. Dude, ant, get... Oh, okay, we've been spotted. All right. Toolbox didn't have anything in it anyways. It did. Oh, there's medicine in there. Okay, okay. This is our house. Lots of stuff. We're just gonna mark it. I need to run. Where are we running? I don't know. We're gonna take it one step at a time, I think. I don't have to sprint, because that zombie actually is gonna have to break through the window. I think I just lost aggro on them. Oh, I totally did. Okay. We totally just lost aggro on them. That's huge. Grab the baker's companion. Okay, no, now they're breaking through. Or not? They're, like, uncertain about it. Backpack? Oh, it's just a regular leather backpack. That's same size as ours, I think. Yeah, and it's damaged. Okay. Turtleneck shirt. Grab that. Another backpack? Day pack. I think that is slightly bigger than ours. I'll grab it. And then drop our backpack. Grab all the food. Okay, they're gonna be here any minute. They're tiptoeing into it. I want to grab this medicine. What's up? Hey, ant. I'm just gonna squeeze past you. Hydrogen peroxide. Fuck, I'll take it all. Alcohol wipes. Oh, that's so many. That's huge. Okay, that's massive. Ibuprofen. Yes. Fuck it. Grab the soap. Grab it all. Okay, ant, get out of my way, please. Thank you. With all the food in here, I'm surprised there's none in my fridge. Dude, this is an incredible start. Oh, look at all those spirits. We're gonna take that. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. I need to get out with it all. Oh, what is that? That is a ant. Okay, so the zombies are hostile to the ants. That's actually bad for me. Skull zombie, sorry. That guy, the guy above me? Yeah. Okay, he doesn't see me. Okay. Not too scary. Scooch around the corner. Tear these curtains down. I can't fit the sheet. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna take this string, and I'm gonna wield the stick. My head outside. We're looking for a way to a rooftop. Actually, that's a pretty safe run. I might just go for it. Bless you, Duke. You mark something as a pet? Not like a ant like that. Tough zombie to the southeast. Way out there. Okay, that's fine. 3 zombies. Okay, they smell us. They smell us 100%. Okay. But they are fighting ants, I think. The ants might be friends after all. I know there's stuff in our backyard, so we can't risk going that way. Oh, boy. We're gonna go along our garage like this. That child doesn't see us. We're good. Can't peek over this fence, unfortunately. Just gonna have to climb it. Okay. From here, I can climb up top to the garage, but I don't know if that's the best call. There's dead ants, like, everywhere. Okay. I think it's safe to go left here. This is a lot less dire than our last attempt. Okay, I think a zombie is aggroed on me right now, so we have to be moving it. We should be able to cross the street here, I think. Watching around me? Yeah, we're good. Somebody's setting off firecrackers outside. This place, that's a pool. I don't care about a pool. There's a library. Dude, that's tempting. Dispensary. I'm just looking at what's on the way out there. I kind of want to get out of town, like last time. There is zombies in the way, though, if we go that way. See, those are headless, so they're not gonna see us. Yes, darling? Oh, fire! Oh, right, it's New... Oh, for some reason, it's New Year's. I forgot. Oh, shit. Okay, there is a zombie right there. They have to walk over the rubble. That's gonna take them a hot second. And I'm already faster than them. I think I'm just gonna move through here. Okay, is that a runner? No, it's a regular zombie. Okay, we're good. Okay, we've aggroed. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Okay, up on the roof. Yep. Don't need to fuck with that. We're gonna let everything that sees us see us. That's fine. Dude, whoa. Air. There is just like a million ants around this town. This is ant hell. This place is just a bloody war. Ant versus zombie. Gotta be careful not to walk on the skylights here. Hello. I don't have a ranged weapon for y'all yet. But as long as we don't see any runners or... Oh, wait. Swimmer zombies are faster than me? Surely that's because of the tile I'm on, right? Yes, okay. long as we don't get anything that's quick. I can probably run away from here. Oh, Boomer, hello. Okay, this is probably the angle we're gonna get down from, so here's what we're gonna do. Whoa. Step back from the ledge. Grab the zombies aggro. Drag them this way. Get them to go inside the pool. And we're gonna repeat that a couple of times. We want to get them away from the back of the pool, because that's where I'm going to probably descend from. Make sure they're all coming. Get them over here. Good. All right, they're walking in. That's safe now. There's a crawling zombie. I can just kind of walk around that guy. Not terribly worried about that. We are going to have to just climb down without a spout. A little risky. We're fine. And we're out. Okay. I think we're good. God, it is a nightmare here. Oh, there's a zombie right in front of me. That's fine. Past this guy. Just gonna check their stuff real quick. See if there's anything super exciting on their corpses. This is like all-out Ant VZ war. This is crazy. Okay, that guy chasing us is not gonna be a problem because they are slower than us. As long as I take a not-so-silly path. I think we're good. I think we're out. I think we're out. There's an ant here. Ant. The ant is hostile! But we were friends! Oh, shit. This might be over. How much faster than me are you? Oh, a little bit. Just keep a tile or two away. Get it stuck in the bush? Huge. Dude, I don't want to fight you. Sprint through the bush. Oh, it's so bad. I think if I hop on this... No, I can't climb that. Oh, we're so out of stamina. I could have gone to that building on my right. Oh, shit. I can get it caught on the car, maybe. Ow! We're bleeding. That's fine. We got that med kit for a reason. Ow, my leg. We're almost out of stamina. I need a spout. Show me a spout. I see a spout. Ow. Stamina's almost out here. Pace ourselves. We can't. We're too tired. We're dead. Unless I can kill it. Not with this stamina. How many hits can I tank? I'm dead. That ain't the run. That ain't the run. That ain't the run. Holy ants. Holy ants. Ain't the run. Okay, that one wasn't real. That's honestly, that's much more how I expected our first run of the day to go. The fact that our first one lasted as long as it did. Let's try another one. I didn't expect that ant to get hostile. I could have survived that. It is what it is. Made the game look easy with that first one. Yeah, no, I mean, we were chilling. All right. Start it up fresh again. Hopefully we get a better spawn this time. Trying your own runs on the struggle. It's tough. It's tough. Okay. We're in safe mode on. We're on the edge of town. That's so much nicer. Okay, we don't have to run now. We can just loot, essentially. Okay, southwest. We heard a wham. That's not in our house. That's fine. We got to be a little careful moving around here. Is that a human? No, that's a feudal fighter. Okay, that's fine-ish. They will attack zombies until they die, essentially. They kind of just fight, well, feudally. Okay, eat your way to a fit physique. We'll grab that. That zombie's getting a little uncomfortably close to me, but they're fighting. They're fighting. Okay, Birth control, alcohol wipes, huge. Antiseptic, huge. Take the cough syrup. Take it all. Bandages, yes. Antiseptic. Okay. Just don't let them hear us or see us. As long as we're in the dark. Oh, a jean jacket. Yeah, throw that on. And a blazer. We don't need that. As long as we're in the dark here, we should be all right. How animals move. A windbreaker. I'm actually going to grab that. Jeans. We already have jeans on. And evacuation flyer. We'll grab that to see where the refugee center is. Okay, meds to start is nice. I wouldn't mind some more than that. How is my basement? Don't have a real flashlight. I do have a phone flashlight. Dude, punching bags. Okay. Want to train. In this oh, food. In this reality, that must be where I trained karate. Maybe I stuck with it for longer. Oh, clothes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Bunch of stuff. Let's look around. What do we got here? Earrings, ankle socks, beaded black hoodie. Oh, here, let's go in this menu so I can just see. Buy encumbrance here. Cargo pants. Throw those on. Throw off the jeans. Hey, what else do we have? I saw a headlamp in there. Oh, there's so many clothes in here. What the fuck? Handmade holy symbol. I think I'll pass. Okay, there's a leather backpack in here, which would be... This is so many clothes. This is like no hope mod level of clothes. This is great. Let's see. Not really seeing anything crazy. There's the leather backpack, which would technically be an upgrade. It's so minor, I don't really care. What kind of glasses did I run with this time? Just regular square eyeglasses. Okay, we're gonna grab the fit over sunglasses. In case it gets sunny. Where did those go? They're there. A regular backpack. This game's free, yeah. Oh yeah, this game's open source and free. Yeah, you can play this right now, chat. Oh, another smartwatch. I have two for some reason. There's so much stuff. I'm like having trouble reading it all because there's so much on my screen. I'm just, my eyes are glazing over. I might grab this just to cover my head. No, never mind, that's 10 encumbrance. I thought that would be less. Yeah, okay. I've looked through it all. There's not a ton in there that's actually useful for me, but there's a little bit. The cargo pants are pretty big. Nuclear strike! It's a board game, right? Yeah. Not interested. More clothes! With sling pack. 8 liters. Never mind, that sucks. I got excited over nothing. Grab a rain poncho for sure. That's actually awesome. Oh, a gym bag. And knee pads. Okay, this is a great start. Grab the knee pads. Neoprene arm sleeves. Even though they're a poor fit, it is only an encumbrance of 5. And they'll cover up my arms. I think I am gonna grab that. Grab the gym bag. That's very big. Anything else in here I care about? Oh, a sleeping bag! First off, drop my backpack. That is huge. That is very, very good. Okay, what other clothes am I wearing? Long sleeve shirt. Okay, it's the same clothes each start. There's a tool belt. You know what? I will get that. Throw that on. Little encumbering, but it's not so bad. Excuse Duke. Poor guy. Okay. That's good. This door's locked. It's my own fucking home. More clothes! Is there anything in here I care about? I'm gonna go with no. Now, I could cut a lot of this stuff up. I don't know if I'm going to. Fabric's not typically too hard to get. What am I wearing right now? I'm wearing cargo pants, a gym bag, a headlamp, jean jacket, knee pads, long sleeve shirt, arm sleeves, neoprene. What is neoprene? I don't actually know what this is. Hang on. Neoprene arm sleeves. Okay, these are just like weird sleeves, essentially. Cool. Neoprene arm sleeves, the unders, and a tool belt. All right. Pretty standard outfit. Is there any extra like socks in here? There is. I'm gonna grab the wool socks to turn into mitts down the line. Which is a type of shoe, right? Yeah, we don't want that. And I think that's good. All right, pretty good basement for us. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed that quite a bit. Now, we're not out of it yet, unfortunately. We've got a ways to go before we're ready to leave here. Or before we're safe, excuse me. I'm ready to leave any second. There's soy sauce there. Bunch of garbage. Food. Oh, tons of food. Dude, why did the first run we didn't spawn with anything? I'm taking all the seasoning. I'm that desperate. Battery charger, which we don't really need actually. That's for a car. Regular flashlight. I'll pop the battery out of that. I don't think you need a bottle opener for like anything. Hammer! That's big. 6 long strings. I will take all of those. Great. Okay. And we will unload the battery from the flashlight, but not take the flashlight itself. Okay. That might be it. That might be all we need. I can't get into my garage here, it looks like. Oops, turn safe mode back on. Car's dead. Makes sense. I don't drive. But it's just like real life. We have a non-functional car outside. Oh man, I can't fit the bow saw in my backpack. That sucks. I would have loved to have taken that. You know what? I'm gonna wield that for now. And if I have to drop it, I have to drop it. But it'd be nice to get that out of the town. Or we are on the edge of town, which really makes this a lot easier. Red knife. Right now, are you? Ooh, who are you? Oh, it's a feudal fighter. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're gonna turn our headlamp on. Okay, this place is cool. Any water in there? Nope. Headlamp off. Hi, excuse me. Don't hurt me, please. Just excuse me. Chef knife. Is that any good as a weapon? It's actually pretty quick. That's actually pretty good as a weapon. I'll take that. Well, we have food. We have a nice backpack. There's not really anything else I'm super looking for except for like tools and like a weapon would be great. Oh, and books. Actually, books is going to be nice. Are going to be nice. When we're grabbing weapons, the things I'm looking at, by the way, for anybody who hasn't played this game, I'm looking at things like damage, sure, but I'm also more looking into the swing speed of it, how many turns it takes to swing a weapon. Grab these RPG die, because you can use them as ammo for the slingshot, and I think that's cute. I'm probably going to make another slingshot. If we find another rubber hose, I'm not going to lie, that thing worked pretty well for us. I mean, a bow would be better, but I'm not against it. Let's head into the kitchen here. I grab a frying pan. Yeah, you can boil water on that thing. We're grabbing that. Not making the same mistake as last time. See, even though we died back there... Oh, a lighter, huge. Even though we died, we learned a lot about survival with you know, with the No Hope mod. I've not really played with this before. And certainly not with a character this bad. Dude, there's Ambien. That's huge. That's a tranquilizer. That can help us get to actual sleep. And there's a bunch of meds in here. Yes! I don't need sunscreen. Yes! We're getting way lucky. Last run, like, we did not get much. I guess we got an entire AR-15, but... You know, does that really count? There's, like, not a lot of zombies. This is a this town... I was gonna say it's small. It's not. This is way better for us so far. We're on safe mode, so I can... Yeah, there's none! There's no zombies. Oh, there's dead zombies. The feudal fighter won the fight. That's funny. Okay, there is a zombie child in that house to our right, so we want to avoid that. Let's get out of the light real quick, because that child's going to spot us. I guess I'm going to walk while I'm outside. Just crouch indoors. So the feudal fighter won these fights. Did they win all of the fights? No, here they are. All right. Whoa, they killed a fucking they killed a soldier cop with a Glock. Dude, we never stop winning. Okay. Grab the ballistic vest with the steel plates in it. Grab the tactical vest with the Glock in it. Now that's really encumbered us. Can I fix that? Is this that encumbering? I guess so. I mean, it's heavy. Well, we can worry about that a little more later, but... That tac vest, that's big. That is big. I get the Glock? Did I get the Glock? I have the Glock magazines. Where's your Glock, man? I think I got it. Yeah, I did not. Wait, is it just magazines? No way. Did I get too excited? There's no gun. There's no actual gun. There's just ammo. I mean, that's something. Oh, but it's so sad. Yep. Glock magazines, but no actual Glock. You fucker. You little fucking dickhead. Heroin! Pulp those corpses. Okay, we still get a gun. We still get a gun. That's something. Was one of these holsters not filthy? No, okay. I'm not gonna grab a holster. I'm probably not gonna shoot this gun like at all. It has 4 rounds total. Because it uses a different caliber than what we just got. But that's okay. Dude, 2 guns in the first house is crazy. That world map is set. Yeah, thank you. It's Undead People, which I know has had some issues, but I really like how the overmap looks. They're a better back. I mean, like, I already have a great backpack. Excuse my husband. I've already got a denim shirt, dude. It's gonna be nothing but denim. Take off my long sleeve shirt. We're, like, extremely encumbered right now, and we're gonna have to worry about that. Dude, a rash guard shirt? That's also pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, fuck it. We'll grab that instead. Intersex flag! What's that doing in my house? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Rash guard shirt. There it is. Denim shirt is technically better, but I think it's more encumbering. Oh, it's actually not. Never mind. We're gonna stick with the rash guard. We're gonna stick with the denim shirt. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, there is a dresser I can't reach there. Not gonna bother breaking down the door though, because it probably wouldn't be very useful. All right. Oh, what do you mean peek down? Oh, there's a hole in my ceiling. How did I get in here? Did it just crumble behind me? How did I get in here? I guess I'll just jump across. I'm too burdened? Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, I went through here. That's how I got in. Okay, grab the soap. Honestly, I'm gonna grab a towel. We've gotten wet with no way to deal with that a few times now. I wouldn't mind having a towel. Do I already have scissors? I do? Okay. I have a lot of stuff for the very first house. This is way, way better luck than last run. We have a bunch of food. We have a gun. Bunch of tools. Got this ballistic vest. Looking a lot better. Now, what has got me so encumbered? Is it the gym bag? It's probably the gym bag. Yeah, that's a lot of it. Yeah, that's a lot of it. 22. Jean jacket is probably not helping. Where is the encumbrance on that? There's another UI that I feel like could get a nice overhaul. Be a little easier to read. Where the air's encumbrance? 4. For the arms, 12 when wait. 12 on empty for the torso. Would be more when I'm misreading this. Whatever. I'm gonna empty out the jean jacket, empty out the denim shirt, and I'm going to ban them from holding things. Because, okay, I guess I can't for get rid of the cherries in there, but I'm gonna ban them from holding things. I guess the denim shirt can like barely hold anything. I'm gonna ban them from holding things because the more stuff they have, the more encumbered I'm gonna get. So we're gonna just whitelist the category of you can hold bionics in here, because why not? Integrated, sure. What was the other one? Jean jacket and I think it was just the denim shirt. Denim shirt can barely handle anything. That's fine. Okay. Let's scooch on out of here. Yeah, that lowered our encumbrance by a decent amount. Oh, reversey. They got games in this house. North of me, I hear an alarm go off. Okay, that's that house way up there. We're fine. I imagine there's a zombie bashing shit in there. So we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Oh. That alarm is going crazy over there. Wait, this is the house I've already been in. Wait, I haven't been in... Oh, I have been in the basement. Okay, we're gonna leave. That alarm... What's going on over there? We gotta get out of here. That's gonna attract attention. Is that zombie child still in this house? I'm not sure. Ooh, zombie spots me. Okay, I had safe mode off without realizing. I mean, I can take on one zombie. Let me grab the chef knife. Drop the bow saw here. I can take on one zombie. Probably. Come after me, bud. Stab, back up. Stab, back up. I should be able to just kite with this weapon. Nope, I got grabbed. Okay. Hit them on bushes. Stab. Hit them on a bush. Stab. Not too bad. Grab that gum. Gum did us well before. Alright. Ooh, zombie dog spotted. We do not want to fuck with that. That is to our west. Probably in that house. You know what? We've got plenty. I think I'm gonna leave. Let's over to this tower. Hopefully there's no wasps. Let's get out of here. Alright. Peek up, nothing. Peek up, nothing. We don't want those wasps. I mentioned those before. I think we're good here, though. My overmap usually tells me if it's a wasp nest. Oh, what do we have here? Blanket up top. And a can. Somebody's hanging out up here with a blanket. That's adorable. I'm actually gonna tear that blanket up. It's gonna take me 10 minutes, apparently. 20 cotton sheets. And cut it up. Oh, well, that just turned it into patches. Oops. Oh, this is a makeshift bed that I'm standing on. Interesting. Can't destruct it. All right. Neat. Not much up there, but what did that reveal for me? The tiniest town of all time. Okay. Oh, but there's a slime pit. Dude, if there wasn't a slime pit there, I would have just taken that town over. I could have cleared that whole town. Oh, is that the refugee center? Like right there? I can check. I think it is. Might get a little bit of refugee center action today. This is like a crazy good seed. Yeah, that's the refugee center. Okay, well. This is almost too easy, man. Walk on over. Let's head on in. If you've never seen this before, chat, this is the Refugee Center. This was added, I mean, years ago at this point, but it was new for me when I played last. And it's an NPC hub. There's people. Look at them all. We can buy stuff. We can sell stuff. Welcome to our homely house. I'm not gonna be reading all this shit. I don't really want to be, you know, Sophie Baby's an introvert, but also I'm just not, I don't know. The NPC stuff is great and it's well written in this, but I don't want to do this forever. This just takes over a playthrough in a way that I'm not really interested in right now. But I am gonna be trading with them. And there's also a really easy quest we can do to get some free loot here. Let me see. Read everyone like that. I'm sorry. What are you doing? I don't remember the lines for it. You're looking for work. Have a job. Tell me about it. Yep, I'll do it. Okay. So this is a little bit cruel, but it's an easy way to get some free stuff. Also, we're gonna look. This guy sells a Glock. I will trade you... Dude, I can get that Glock. Yes. Trade you the Glock for the Python. Yes. Every day of the week, man. What else you got for me? A 9mm ammo box is a little expensive, but that's not so bad. Got a makeshift glaive, arc welders. Like this, they got all sorts of stuff in here. Don't have a hiking bag, do you? If you have a hiking bag, I'll take one of them. No, you don't have a bike helmet. You know what? Oh, can I even wear that with my glasses, though? I don't know if I can. That's fine. All right. I'll trade you for that Glock. What else do I have that you'll buy off of me? Oh, yeah, all my books. I can copy those over and sell those in just a minute here. We'll get to that. That's another $6 worth of stuff there. I think that's pads. Alright. I could sell the peanut butter for big money, but I'm gonna hang on to that. And then we're gonna trade the rest of this for this game's currency, which is called merch. Ooh. Wait, actually, do you have a sewing kit? That would be awesome. You do not. Okay, that's fine. Can't win them all. You've already got enough for me here. Get a little bit of that. Accept the trade, and then I'm going to take my laptop, and I'm going to manage file. No, I'm going to store books. Store it all. Good, we take pictures of all the books. Then we're gonna go back to Smokes here. And we're going to go back to trade. I think if I finish the quest, I might get better prices here, but like I don't really care. I'm probably not going to be here for very long. Sell off our books. That's $30 worth of stuff. I'm just going to grab an ammo box with that then. Excellent. Here, we'll use the rest of our merch, because why not? I'm not coming back, I don't think. Beautiful. All right, well, we're going to start with a gun and quite a decent amount of ammo for it. That's 124 rounds plus 3 mags. We're going to reload this Glock real quick. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the Glock 43 needs to use a Glock 43 magazine. So we were stuck with a 6-round magazine, which kind of sucks. Yeah, unfortunately, it's incompatible with other Glock magazines. That sucks. Use you, Duke. All right, in that case, we'll unload these old magazines and load these into here. And there we go, we got a Glock. So this is the quest. Basically, they're saying that there's a bunch of zombies in the back and they want some help clearing them. So we're gonna head in the back here. I did mention this is a bit cruel. You can talk to all these guys. All these NPCs have cool stories and backgrounds and quests they can do for you. It's honestly really well written. This is the back they were talking about. There's the zombies. I'm not dealing with that. So now that they're aggroed, These used to be blocked with barricades. We're gonna open that. Oh, run! Oh, they killed the shocker zombie. Awesome. Okay. And we're gonna shut that down. And we're gonna see how that goes. They're fighting in there. I'm not hearing any more zombies dying. I think they lost. Oh, wait. They didn't. This guy stands. Good job, man. All right. Handled. Let's go ahead and squash some bodies. Gonna take a lot of work. This is what they're really paying me for, is squashing all the bodies. I am not fit. Catch my breath. Excuse me, you're actually on top of a body there. I'm just gonna scooch around you here. All right, do these guys have anything on them? I don't think I can loot these bodies, because these technically are owned by them. So I can't have their cool guns or anything like that. But I can loot the zombies just fine. Oh, they got a Nintendo Switch on them. What else you got? What else you got? A large gym bag. Dude, these things are huge. I'm grabbing that. It's dirty. I'd like to clean it. But that is awesome. Great. And with all those zombies taken care of, I'm just gonna grab this pipe real quick. Don't mind me. Let's go get paid. So they lose 2 of their brave soldiers, and I get some free fucking money. We're not gonna hang around here much longer. Smokes, I killed it. 25 merch, thanks. Let's trade. What can I get from that merch? They do have Glock 43 magazines. I may as well grab these. They're not too terribly expensive. Stone spears. Are they flimsy? They're not flimsy. Fuck it. Give me a stone spear, man. What else you got? I'm looking through it all. A propane lantern? It's $100. Okay, maybe not. Wood saw. Bunch of duct tape. Happy New Year, New England! Yes, in the CDDA world, it is officially 2026 just now. But we still got a little while left for me down here in the West Coast. So hold your frickin' horses. All right, that's. I can really just get ammo here right now. Let's see, how much is 25 merch worth? Actually, there is another trader. Let me just talk to the other guy. Hang on. Oh, no, they're a doctor. They don't actually trade. Okay. I think there is somebody who trades around here somewhere. I don't know. There's a bunch of quests you can do here. I'm just not interested in it right now. It's not that kind of run. We're just going to buy this guy's ammo and go. Okay, that is $60 worth of stuff. Let's do it, man. Oh, that's 762. Don't get that. I don't got that. Oh, and they even let me go into debt a little bit. Isn't that kind of them? Actually, I don't really need to. There we go. All right, I'm leaving. We are leaving there with a lot of bullets. Like a lot of bullets. I'm pretty pleased with that. We're gonna unload all this. Let the ammo just be loosely in our backpack. I'm pretty sure it's loading it into the boxes. This game's fucking annoying sometimes. I don't even know where the boxes are. We're just gonna do this. Gym bag, insert. Ammo. I put the boxes in the... Oh, I'm so fucking... Oh. This game. It unloaded the boxes into other boxes. Thanks, man. That's exactly what I wanted. There we go. That should empty all the boxes. Drop, 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 drop. I think we're good now. Oh, I have one more. Excuse me. Oh, too heavy to carry? Excuse me? I don't think so. I'm overburdened? Uh-oh. That's not great. We're gonna have to drop some stuff. I got too many bullets on me. We need, like, a house. This is bad, man. I'm suffering from success. We have so much stuff. We are just barely over our weight limit here. I can fix that. I can fix that. Let me drop... Let me browse the other laptop we got, and then I can drop that. What I meant to click. Manage files, browse, and move just browse devices. Browse them all. Look at all that stuff I have to browse. Oh, we are browsing. All right, and then we're going to take our main laptop, which is the one with all the battery. We're going to go ahead and activate store. Oh, wrong button again. Main laptop. Manage files. Move files onto this device. Grab it all. And then we're just going to drop it. I could go sell it. I could do all sorts of things. I'm not going to bother. I'd like to leave. I'd like to leave. This place is a little cheesy for me. I really need a smartphone. I think that's good. Yes, that leaves us with some weight available. Holy moly. Junior, back how goes the apocalypse? Great. Just great, frankly. We started pretty strong. We're at the refugee center, like, immediately. And I have a gun with all sorts of bullets in it. This is a crazy run so far. June, how long were you gone? I forget if you were here for the rest of the first run. We made it 3 days and we died. This one feels like too easy, man. Combination strength character and all vehicles being broke. Oh yeah, no, inventory management's gonna be something for sure. Speaking of, we're gonna go look for a car a little bit, but we definitely want a base of operations with this kind of run. I already have a lighter. I don't need another one. Where are we gonna live? Where are we gonna live? There's too much town happening here. I guess we're gonna just wander around. Again, I would love to have taken Fall River, but that slime pit just makes that not possible. Okay, 2 hours ago. Well, we had a great run. We lasted for 3 in-game days. Went really well, and then a scary shadow showed up and beat my ass. That's fine. That's just my chronic pain. It happens. What is this seed? There's a lab here. Is it gonna be one of those? Are we heading into the labs? Like, fuck it, man. Like, fuck it. I got a gun. What else do I need? I have meal. You're kidding me. This is a fucking military backpack just in this locker. What is happening? What is this run?
All right, up 2, 3, 4, up 2, 3, 4, flap those funny fin soldiers!
Thank you for the raid!
Fall in!
What's up? Oh, I hope you all had a good stream. Happy New Year. Not here, not here, not here. Why isn't your message coming through? Hang on, Twilight. Let me fix that. I don't know why all your messages are getting auto-modded. Hang on, I'm going into the thing. I'm fixing it. What? Why is this happening? I don't know why you can't speak. Why can't Twilight speak? Hang on. Hold everything. Twilight is chatting and all of it's getting eaten. All of it. Why? Why? Twilight, say something really embarrassing right now. Nobody will be able to see it. Dude, where do you... Okay, let me go to my moderation settings. Wait, what if I do this? Try talking now? I gave you VIP. Maybe they'll let you override it? Nope. What's happening? Autobot! Hang on. Hang on. Try now. Twilight, come back. I want to see your message. Yeah! No, wait. Yes, it worked. It worked. I fixed it. I don't know what the fuck that was all about. Yeah, roll that back. What's up, everybody? I hope you all had a good stream over the Twilights. We are playing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. We're playing with the No Hope mod, which makes the game a lot harder. We just had a character survive for 3 days off of literally eating cattails like the fucking swamp plant in like a casserole pot over a fire pit. We eventually died because an evil shadow showed up and summoned monsters on top of me. And then I started this run not like 20 minutes ago, and we are at a research lab. I have a gun and like a few hundred bullets for it. And I just found a military backpack on the ground. So we're gaming. I hope you all had a good time. Happy New Year. Still got 3 years left, or 3 years, 3 hours, 3 years until Happy New Year. And Duke is blowing his nose behind me because he's ill. Holy moly. Okay, well, this backpack is great. It is very, very good. What can I drop here? Do I still have the fucking ammo box? Just get the ammo out of it, please. No more boxes. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Marshall's also meowing up a storm. Drop the wallet. I'm just trying to drop as much as I can that I don't need. Got the rain poncho. I don't think I need the windbreaker. I forgot the rain poncho. Wool socks. We're gonna turn into mitts right now.
Give him a kiss. Give him a kiss
Okay.
now. Give him a kiss.
There. Wool sock mitts. There we go. We will throw those in the backpack. Store in the assault pack. There we go. We got a towel. We got a frying pan. I think we're good. That puts us at 77 pounds. It's not amazing, but we have so much food. I'm pleased as punch. I'm pleased as punch.
Twilight did karaoke in Gary's mod?
That's awesome.
Call that shit karaoke, okay?
Said Dragon Squid. Thank you for the follow. All right. Well, I don't think I can actually get in here. Got an achievement for it though. I'd need a car to get into this research lab. That's actually awesome. No, I just realized No Hope makes it harder to get into research labs. Because normally my way in is my universal lockpick, which is I get a car and I just drive into it. I don't have a car. So I guess we're not going into this research lab. Or I could just get very good at computers, which is possible. Maybe someday. You did call it that? Make him apologize. There's a checkpoint here. Plastic canteen, I may as well. Dude, we literally just went from playing like ultra survival in the last run, excuse me, to whatever this is. Like we're chilling. We have food forever. I guess water, we still don't have any water, but we can find some. That's not hard to do. What's down to this a ways? Why can't I can't quick move on here. Well, having a gun to start is going to be fairly nice. The thing is, a gun isn't everything in CDDA. It's, like, handy. We're also hungry and thirsty. We're going to drink some water. What? Something hits the... Oh, shit. We see some stuff going on down there. Oh, dude, it's a rural church. Okay, we'll go to that in a second. But let me just back up real quick. We're going to drink down our water and eat a little bit. I want to eat these perishables pretty quick. Yes, darling? Yeah, I want to eat the bagels. Yes, you can have a bagel, darling. I need... Yeah, I don't have, like, any melee weapon is the problem. I guess I have the chef knife. But, like, you know, with my character... Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I was still explaining this when we were working on Twilight stuff. We're playing with the No Hope mod, which makes the game harder. I'm also playing as real-life Sophie Baby. So I built this character to be a one-to-one recreation of me in real life. So all of my stats and such, all of my traits and perks are as accurate as I can make them. That panicked person's still alive. Did they win against all the zombies? Who is this? Overconfident officer. Rifle in his hand, this police officer is determined to make a last stand against the horde. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Dude, is that going to be our second gun this early? Wait, there's so many survivors here. What the hell? This is a movie scene. There is a bunch of panicked people fleeing. That one's running into the ocean while bleeding to death. And then there's this cop. This freaking cop with a gun in his hand blasting away. Let's see if he can make it. Yup. Dude, look at him. Oh shit, another fucking Glock. Are you serious? This one's 40 caliber. I will grab that holster. But I'm actually gonna take this Glock out of it, and we're gonna put our other Glock in it. Let's go. Whitelist item Glock 43. And then I'm going to unload the holster. There we go. Next time we maneuver the Glock, it should go through. Is this a second? Wait, is that a second Glock? This guy was dual wielding Glock 22s. That's crazy. This dead. I think this is another. Is this another one of the overconfident officers? Yeah, this guy was dual wielding Glocks. That's fucking awesome. He's got a Kevlar vest. I think I'm gonna grab that over the plated armor. The steel ballistic plates are obviously great, but they're also really heavy, and I'm weak. This Kevlar vest is gonna be a lot lighter. Like a lot lighter. And it's still gonna provide good protection. What else you got on you, man? I'll take your gum. I'll take your Adderall. Holy shit, I have ADHD. When I need that? And you got a med kit too? Holy moly. An umbrella? I actually have a rain poncho, so I'm gonna leave that behind. It's presumptuous of you to say this is a survival game for perverts. Oh yeah, 100% it's a survival game for perverts. This is CDDA. Every, like, if you've ever seen, like, Project Zomboid, this game is inspired, or that game was inspired by this one. This is, the Granddaddy. It's super duper, it's great. I really like this game. It's, the lore is that every apocalypse happened all at once. It's fantastic. It's tough, and I'm making it extra tough because I'm evil. It's also just crazy. It's not just... Ow! Oh, that was not a bullet. That was a rock. We're good. It's not just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna grab our gun out. Store the chef knife. They don't seem to be chasing me, so I think we're good. It's not just zombies. It's not just a zombies game. There's interdimensional horrors. There's fucking flesh monsters that take over buildings. There's all sorts of stuff. We died on our last run to a living shadow that summoned monsters to chase me down. It was awful. This game, if you played, you'd start crying. Yeah, let me show you the controls for this game real quick. Let me pull this up. I showed this off earlier, but, you know, I want everybody to see. These are the controls for the game. Red is when you're holding shift, and then green is normal. It's fucking awesome. Oops, I just closed my entire display capture. There we go. All right, where did that overconfident officer go? So these guys here, I guess they're new. This is part of, like, a new NPC. They just kind of run around randomly. They don't seem to... We need to get to safely. They're pretty much just, like... They're not monsters. And they are on my side. I can turn my headlamp off. But they're also, like, inconsolable. Same with the officer we saw earlier. Let's see if I can move this bookcase, yeah, onto there. I don't want them coming out. They're inconsolable. We're never gonna be able to do anything with them. Take these matches. Fit over sunglasses. All right. So, like, what's your deal? Stand aside, citizen. I'll handle this. Yeah, I'm sure. I could shoot him, but he'll shoot me back. NetHack controls? I don't know. I've never played NetHack. Excuse my husband. Yeah, I mean, his buddy had the 2 pistols, but yeah, we're fine on guns. That's like not a problem for us. We have a lot of shit on us. All right, let's keep wandering around. There's a city up ahead. That kind of sucks. Okay, it's not to follow. Don't really want to be in a city. That's my chronic pain. Don't worry about that. Dead guy in the road. Cigarettes. Those you can sell. I'm not going back to the refugee center. I don't care to. There's a shooting range? What is this seed? This is the craziest seed. It's like oh. Okay, there's a zombie in the direction we're going. Be careful here. There's a shooting range here. Oh shit. Okay, one of them saw us. 2 of them saw us. That's fine. Honestly, I'm gonna lead them back to the overconfident officer. That guy could be a big help for us. Since he's an NPC, I imagine he might have infinite ammo. He actually might not. High panicked person. Okay, zombies, don't chase after the NPC. There we go. Hey, officer! Sir! Can you help me out? Sir? Where'd he go? Officer? I'm leading zombies to you so you die. Where'd the cop go? Oh, there he is. You kill one already? Yep. Good job, officer. It's not quick, but this is probably how we're gonna take out a few zombies in the town. Oh, diazepam. I did not mean to. I just took your entire backpack. Oops. Did not mean to grab that. Diazepam. There's the other zombie. All right. He doesn't have sound effects when he shoots. It's fine. Take your crime novel. I wish I could get him to follow me. I'm gonna have to keep doing this back and forth every single time I want to drag zombies out, but that's fine. What kind of zombie are you? Regular ass zombie. We don't have any really fancy zombies over here, so I might. Honestly, okay. I'm gonna take the Glock 22 we got off the one cop. I only have 12 shots for this. So I am going to pull this out. And I'm gonna make some noise. We're gonna attract some zombies to us. Let them step forward, let them do it, bang. Let the zombies come. I'm gonna drag them to the officer. Let them come to me. Dead. This gives me some training, but for the most part, I'm just trying to drag them over. Just gonna be the 3. This guy's about the same speed as me. I gotta be careful. Oh, there's our friend. Take him out, sir, or die. Either's fine by me. Ooh, watch your fucking shots, sir. Ooh, careful, man. I know you're like crazy, but my goodness gracious. Oh, okay, he didn't die. He did just get into melee range, though. A little worried about that. No, he's still got ammo. Oh, yeah, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Oh, peanut butter candy. Take a break, smashing all these corpses. Oh, yeah, another thing for the new people who just got here. The lore in this, the zombies, they come back to life if you leave them alone. So you have to pulp their corpses. Just absolutely go to fucking town on them. That's what we're doing here. Whenever you see that little icon next to them, that means they still have yet to be pulped. Dude, you're crazy! Can I reach that corpse? I don't really want to get wet. It's a brainless zombie. It's fine. They got no heads. Oh, another zombie. Sir, officer! Officer! Humble pig! Oh. Oh! Wait, the humble pig is going down! He survived. He might bleed out. Minor bleed. He might bleed out. It's up in the air. Okay, nothing I care about on you. He stopped bleeding. Give me another zombie. Come on. Surely there's one or two more. Feral soldier spotted. That's bad. Where? Feral soldier is southeast. That's like bad, actually. Highly trained military professional turned feral. Combat knife. Okay. Seems like they're slower than me. I don't know if that's true. I might have to join the shooting here. There we go. Grab their aggro. I don't want to aggro any other zombies for this. All right, officer, help me out here. I'm going to get some distance. Let them tussle over there. Okay. So they did win. That's okay. Let them come towards us a little. Oh boy. Got him once. Down. All right. Don't want to waste any rounds there. Oh my god. Yeah, they had grenades. Oh my god. Yup. Yup. Another gun? I'm gonna leave that one. But I will take the ammo out of it. I'm kind of running out of space. I do have to worry about those zombies too that may have heard my gunshots. Doesn't sound like it. All right. Well, let's loot what we got here. Let's see. Grab that. You got an MRE. Let's go. A nylon holster. I think that's better than mine. And since they weren't a zombie, they were just a feral, I can actually take that just fine. Let's drop our regular holster. Do you have any pickup? Oh, that's right. We'll fix that in a second. Nylon holster, pocket settings. Oh, I don't have the thing. Hang on. Nylon holster. Fuck, I fucked it up. Nylon holster, pocket settings. Switch black, whitelisted only to the Glock 43. That's what we want. All right. We're gonna take that M17 we got, unload it, drop it on the ground. And I'm probably just gonna take the bullets out of it and maybe leave the magazine. It depends on how heavy the magazine is. Oh, I have it in my hand. Magazine is somewhere. Where is it? It's on the ground. Magazine is extremely light. I'll hang on to that. We're not using this gun, but that's fine. Reason being, even though it has a bigger magazine capacity, this one has 6 out of 6. That one is 17. I actually have extra magazines for this one, so we're overthinking it. Let's go check out our cop friend. What did you have? Apparently, the game said that you had an AR-15. You sure fucking do. Oh, these guys are bugged, right? Yeah, he was dual-wielding AR-15s. I think they're just bugged. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. Well, we just got another gun. This is crazy. Why? This is like the easiest run in the world. Throw the AR-15 over my chest. I mean, it's not like we have a ton of ammo for all this. We're gonna unload that AR-15, and you can keep it. But I will keep that magazine. No extra ammo, that's fine. Where's the mag? Oh, I have it in my hand, once again. Too heavy to pick up, no! Why? What did I pick up that's so heavy? I just went up by 6 pounds. I don't have any 5.5s, hang on. I have the AR-15 on me? Oh, right. I literally put it around my waist. Okay. How are we sure? Are we sure the hardest new? It is. Yeah, it is. Ellie, thank you for the first time chat. What's up? No, it super is. Like, you go back in the VOD. I turned it on. This is crazy. This is just like crazy luck. I feel like bad almost. I might ditch the Kevlar vest. It's not like if we get hit in a fight, it's pretty bad. We have a lot of pistol ammo. I might kind of just, like, for a little bit, kind of spec into that. Our inability to hold a lot of stuff is really hampering us here. I guess we don't need these RPG die. I'm never using the other thing. Oh, I have some computers that I can consolidate here. Manage files, browse devices, browse. Zombie soldier spotted. I am actually going to do that a little further up the road. Just don't forget the ammo that I have lying back there. All right. Manage files, browse. Good. Main laptop, manage files, move files onto this device. Grab this, and then drop these. Anything else I can drop? Yep, smartphone, don't need. Hey. How are we doing on weight? Like, barely good at all. It's the apocalypse, give yourself something. Like, yeah. I feel like bad, almost. Like, the last run was so hard, and this one's just, we're just chilling. I guess drop the crime novel. I don't really need that. Wow, soap is heavy. Yeah, drop that. This cotton's not heavy. Never made this pipe into a crowbar. I gotta do that still. And I might do that right now. Oh, this is an extra smartwatch. I can drop that. I have a tie for some reason. There's a lot of garbage in my inventory here. Okay. I think I'm going to spend the rest of my Glock 22... Excuse, Duke. I'm going to spend the rest of my Glock 22 ammo. Because I don't have any extra magazines for it. I don't have any extra ammo for it in general. I think I'm just going to spend it, shoot it, and then I'm going to leave it. And that will give us more inventory space. Got anything else for me here, bud? Yeah, you do actually have a med kit. Gimme that. Yes. Real bandages. This is, like, so much easier than the last one. It's crazy. Alright, there's another zombie soldier down there. I want to see if I can get onto a roof, and I can just shoot for a little bit. Oh yeah, they're on us. They are after us. There's a spout. That's our roof. Alright. What's this town looking like? Tiny little thing. Few zombies here and there. Not so bad. Those zombies get nice and close to us, and... bonk. And now we're pretty much just gonna stand here and fire off these last few rounds. Wow, that's pretty effective. It's crazy. It's like it's a gun or something. I think that's the last round. Oh, I have one more in the chamber. Okay. Did we kill the zombie soldier? Where's that guy? Zombie. Where did the zombie soldier go? A little bit worried about that. I don't want to waste my last bullet if it's not on the guy I want to kill. There he is. Look who it is. Bonk. Only 18 damage. That sucks. All right, well, I'm going to throw the gun at him. Actually, unload the gun. And then throw the gun at him. Bonk. I missed, and that's okay. Actually, I didn't miss. I did hit him. I just didn't do any damage. All right. Isn't this one of those simple graphics but insanely complex games like Dwarf Fortress? Exactly like that. Yeah, 100% it is. All right, I could use the AR-15. I kind of want to keep that, though, as, like, our... you know, shit's hitting the fan weapon. Yeah. So, how much pistol ammo? We have, like, a lot of pistol ammo. I think? Wait, where did all our ammo go? Surely I have more than 4. I had, like, 200 bullets. Did I leave it? Did I fuck up? Hang on. No, there it is. 209. Okay. Okay. So we got everything there. I think we're just gonna use the pistol here. What's our pistols? The handguns is 3. Okay. We'll get a little bit of XP out of this. I mean, this is just ideal. It does only have 6 rounds, so every 6 rounds we're gonna have to go into our inventory, load in some more rounds, but that's fine. That gives us a chance to, you know, take stock. Think about the world around us. Dude, these bullets are just bouncing off this dude's plates. There we go. Down he goes. We're actually gonna... We're gonna load hollow points out of that. Doesn't really matter. Bonk, bonk. Oh, we got ourselves a feral. Back up a little bit. They can throw rocks at me, and that would suck. We're just gonna shoot ya. The clock's empty? Okay. Why is it... What? It's only loading 1 round in at a time. Oops, I just messed up. Can you load in all the rounds, please? Yeah, there we go. That's weird. There's. All right, now we don't have to worry anymore. Ferals are dealt with. Hello. This is great. Whoever said no hope was hard, man. Sitting on a roof, shooting the occasional zombie. Life could be a dream. How many more zombies we got down here anyway? Oh, just a couple. Come on out. There's a little zombie kiddo here. Poke your head out, bud. Oh, dog. Gonna come a little closer. Oh, yeah. You have to be careful not to stand in one spot, because you don't want a repeat of last run. The thing is, you know, overconfidence something wise man once said. We could find ourselves tumbling down into a very swift death. Gun or not, we're not invincible. I only have so many bullets. My kind of idea right now is I'm using these bullets to try and clear out a little bit of this town. It's a pretty small town, all things considered. It's actually not that small. But if I can clear out this neighborhood, then we're gonna have a really good base of operations. We don't get a lot of opportunities like this, so I figure we'll give it a shot. Fan of the Bozo, thank you for the follow. It's a lot of reloading, unfortunately, with 6 rounds per magazine, but... And back. And reload. And back. 3, 4, 5, 6. And back and reload. 1... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A million menus to go through as well every time. Oops. 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 5? Still have another round. There we go. I had another one. I miscounted bad there. What's up, man? Okay, I think they're wandering out of my aim range. Yeah, little fuckers. Come on out, man. Might want to just go down there. I don't know. I'm worried about getting caught up, you know? Gotta play it smart. Oh, hello. There's quite a few zombies still down there. We're really not clearing that many out. All things considered, this may be a gun, but it's not like an amazing gun. It's still 9mm. You know, it's a step up from the slingshot we had last run. But once this thing runs out of ammo, we're gonna be in trouble. Oh, also, see, this is what I'm talking about. They just destroyed this part of the wall. Like, if I'm not careful, we get in big trouble here. I might switch roofs. Let me see. I want to find, like, a nice flat section I can shoot down from where they can't get inside of anything. Like, without windows, you know what I mean? What kind of buildings are we looking at? Let's look around the neighborhood a little bit. These are all just suburbs. This is literally all suburbs. There's nothing else. Okay. Okay, nothing else in view. Got a bunch of solar panels here, which is actually awesome. Once we get this all done, this house would make like a... I mean, it's kind of fucked up, but... Great foundation for a base here with all those solar panels. We can actually have power. We can live a normal life. All right, we're gonna climb down here, I think. Let me drop my backpack down. Climb myself down. Oop, that's not how you climb. Down, throw the backpack back on. How's my gun? It's full. Let's drag the zombies out. None of them are special scary guys, I don't think. Nope, we're good. Now, where do I drag them to is the question. Excuse my husband. That house has like a nice stone concrete foundation. That might be a more stable house to shoot from. I wouldn't mind heading over there. Or you're a runner. You're a runner. Hey, chill out. Ow. Got him. All right. We got bit. We got nibbled, but we're fine. It was on the torso. That's where we got our Kevlar vest for. I'm going a little slowly here. How many rounds do I have left? 3. I do have magazines for this. I can swap out. Shut that for just a second. There's a spout. All right, this house is made of concrete. This'll stand up to a little bit more punishment. Oh yeah. What's up, everybody? Bonk, 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 bonk. Hopefully they don't keep leaving my line of sight here. Look at that. They're staying all in a nice little spot. I can just press the button a bunch of times. Way faster. That's why I did that. Look at how much better that is. I can just unload. In-game, the same amount of time is actually going by because I'm still doing like precise aiming to make sure I don't miss. But the difference is that they're not leaving my line of sight, forcing me to reset aiming every 2 seconds. Is that all of them? I think we're good. That was way better. Thank you, Concrete House. Might have to just move the solar panels over to this place. All right, well, I don't hear anything else. Let's hop on down. We're gonna drop our backpack again. So this is a little easier for us. Oh, we fell. Okay. That hurt real bad. I just took a lot of, actually a lot of damage. That was painful. Wow, I am all crumpled up. I got a little eager. I thought I could get down on the fence here. There's a little fence. I thought I could climb onto it. I slipped. That's pretty bad. Luckily, we did kill all the zombies. I say that as a zombie shows up. It's fine. It's a brainless zombie. They're not going to come after us. Okay, that's pretty bad. We're definitely slower after that. I want to break these corpses. Because if they come back to life, then this is all for nothing. God, I have to catch my breath every 2 seconds. Awful. Catch my breath again. Okay. Happy New Year. Not yet! Not yet! Oh, wait, you're talking to June. Happy New Year, June. Oh, shit. Zombie child spotted. Where are you? You are south of me? Where? Like way down there. Okay. All right. Well, we'll take one corpse at a time here. That brainless zombie that's wandering in the house, they are literally brainless. They don't have a head. That's the bit. So they don't see anything, so I'm not too worried. Ooh, a claw bar. Once we can carry more, we will definitely be grabbing that. Speaking of carrying, our carry weight is shot because of how injured we are, which really sucks. Regular crowbar. This guy had... Zombie soldier didn't actually have much, unfortunately. I do want to kill this guy, but I don't want to make more noise. Everything's so calm right now. Hopefully that shot doesn't bite me in the ass. There is something in this house. Hang on. We're going to step out. Catch my breath. Every 2 seconds. There's a regular zombie, I think, in there I saw. Briefly. Alright, back to squashing. Like, look at how... There's just like a million zombies everywhere. Catch my breath. Okay. Whew. Took us a better part of the in-game afternoon, but we squished all the corpses. That's a good workout. We're clear. We officially have a neighborhood generally to ourselves. If we just go south, there's gonna be more zombies, but that is so nice. Let's nurse our wounds. That tumble, I feel a little silly. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look for like basements, and we're gonna see about finding a nice basement that is that's got nothing in it. If we can find a basement without zombies in it, nice spacious area, that could be a nice place to pull up. In fact, let's go to the place with the solar panels. I don't necessarily want to live in that house because it's all fucked up, but we could also move the solar panels. But if there's a basement here, I mean, like, I will consider it. Any food in the kitchen? Of course not. Of course not. Never any food. It's no hope. Oh, hello. What's up? I knew there was another guy in here. Okay, they grabbed me. We're fine. Just back up a little. Shit, my gun's empty. Right out! Okay, we're good. Oh, I think it bled out. It bled out. Whew, 6-shot magazine. Scary, but we're good. What are that? Espadrilles. And the Pyrenees and made from a rope, sole, and cloth. These are, oh, great. They're sandals. Okay, there's an open safe here. Did they bash that open? Anything in it? Eh, it doesn't look like it. Transgender flag stockings! Oh, oh, man. I killed the transgender zombies. There's like nothing in here at all. This place is completely... Oh, wait, I lied. There's a bandage. We're actually going to throw that on right now. Throw that on... We're gonna bandage ourselves all over, pretty much. Let's just go ahead and use all we've got. Probably should use gauze, because it's exactly the same at my medical skill, but... Antiseptic, yeah. Yeah. So the way healing in this works is the first time you've seen this menu. For the most part, anyways. The way healing in CDDA works is you bandage it, and then you... Oh, hey, evaporated milk. You bandage it, and then you disinfect it, and then it just heals slowly over time. Wow, you good, Duke? Heals slowly over time, generally, while you're sleeping. We haven't had a chance to sleep yet, but... Now, that's why we have the tranquilizer. Programmer lived here, yep. All right. Oh, right, there was a shooting range. That's why we cleared this whole area out. Let's go check that out. There's another zombie. There's 2 more zombies. Whoa, and an error. All right. Oh, please die. Okay, we're gonna just get away from you real quick. I am very slow, which is a problem. Might have to pull out the AR-15 here. You are, like, right on me still. Hey, just bleed out. Somehow, despite our injuries, we're still faster than a kid zombie. So we're gonna just take some time to really nail a few good shots in here. Ah, I fucked up. We dodged it. I just checked the combat log. But I held the button for too long. All right. Anything cool on you? Not particularly. All right, reload the gun. We've already gone through, like, a hell of a lot of our ammo. Like I was saying, like, it's nice for now. It's not gonna last forever. Slowly but surely, our stats are recovering, though, which is good. Catch our breath, because we had to run 2 feet back there. You know how that goes. All right, here's the shooting range. So, is there anything here? There's a locked safe. There is a bunch of bullet casings. If I ever learn how to load my own ammo, that could be useful. There's some targets, which I could probably use to learn, you know, train up my archery maybe later on. There's an American flag. And that's it. I was hoping to at least get some earplugs. That's a bit of a shame. There are beds here. We actually will have access to, like, a bed for the first time ever, which will be nice. Another open safe. It's just empty and open. If we could open the safe at the gun range, we might find something there, but... because it is closed. Oh, fruit jam in this house. Okay. It's not all bad. More powdered milk. That's actually the second thing of some sort of milk-based product we've seen. Big bag. Oh, a bunch of bandages in this place. I'm gonna just mark this. I can't carry anything right now. Bandages in bathroom. What pride flag is that? I just saw that. Also, no, we don't have a neti pot, sorry. He's gonna be blowing his nose. It is what it is. All right, scooch into this house. There's, like, no food. That seems to be the biggest thing with the No Hope mod, is getting access to food. We're gonna need to figure out something long-term, for sure. In the short term, we can survive off of, you know, the odd bag of chips here and there. But that's not gonna be sustainable. We're gonna need to figure something out. Oh, missed a couple of corpses. Oh, hello. A little closer. I'm aiming my gun. Bang. One more. There we go. Holding out for a second to see if any zombies heard that. Doesn't look like it. Smash that body up. Oh, fat zombie. You good, Duke? Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, zombie dog. That's actually bad. Yeah, these are to our south, it looks like. We're okay for now. Oh, full-face motorcycle helmet. Okay. Kind of badass. Mostly broken, though. All right, so far, like, nothing. Out of all of these houses, we found nothing. Now, the concrete house here, this place saved us in that encounter. Well, it saved us time, anyways. A lawnmower. Let's see what this place has to offer. Surely the concrete house will be the one that has something. Large plastic bucket's kind of useful. Antacids, So far, it's completely empty. Oh, they got some stuff in their drawer. No, it's completely empty. They have a basement! They have a zombie! Okay, we're gonna just ignore it. Oh, shit. Okay. We're gonna step outside. So that was a zapper zombie back there. They're electrical and shit. Is this guy the same speed as us? No. Okay, we're gonna walk away from you. Ever so slowly. Take a shot, walk away, let him bleed out a little bit. Hold tight. Get a little closer. Take a shot. That'll definitely bleed out. There we go. Reload the gun, smash the corpse, take a look, nothing good. That zapper's a little scary. I want that basement, though. It might be time to pull out the AR-15. I am less good with rifles in this, I think. Actually, significantly worse with rifles than I am with handguns. But I kind of just need the stopping power for this guy. I want to see, did he escape the basement? Let's see a fat zombie. Well, I don't need the AR-15 for that. Come with me, bud. It's starting to rain a little bit. That's okay. Bang. Bang. Not gonna bleed you out? Might. Didn't have to. Yeah, we're using quite a bit of ammo here. All right, back in. I am hungry. Let's take a little meal break. You know what? We've been working hard. We've been killing a lot of zombies. Let me take a quick look at my smartwatch. How many calories have we used up? Let me... Where is my smart? There it is. My health metrics. We have burned 3,000 calories today and eaten nothing. Okay. And apparently I haven't really been active. I don't know about that. Burning 3,000 calories is pretty decent. Fucking dickhead watch. We're gonna go ahead and eat as much as we can fit in our gullets, I guess. Anything that's gonna go bad. Those are sealed, so we don't have to eat those right away. I guess nothing else is really at risk of going bad. Yeah, we'll chug back some wheat cereal. I do have a crispy cranberry drink to wash that down, but that's about it. So we're gonna hold off on eating too much more. But you're a nice full tummy. Quite pleased with that. All right, zombie to the west? Where? Oh yeah, right there. Oh, back to the pistol. There's two of them. Come on out, guys. One at a time. Blast you twice. Last bullet in the magazine, baby. 6 truly is all you need. Oh, look at that. I can actually hold stuff again. I am slowly feeling better. It's mostly the pain that stops you from doing stuff. The injuries themselves, I mean, they're going to affect it, but it's mostly that pain. And our pain is mostly worn off at this point, so we're feeling a lot better than we were. So gotta be careful, though. All right, I really want to kill this zapper. I'm worried about this. This could get me killed if I get badly zapped. Heard something. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Shut that in your face. Let him step up to me. Bang. Bang. Point blank. Tough zombie spotted. Whereabouts? Southwest. They coming for me? No, but I do want to deal with that. Tough zombies are actually a little scary. Yeah, come on over. These guys are a little faster. Bonk. Bonk and start walking. Ooh, you are faster than me. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna just run away and hit you one more time. Run away and you're dead. Oh, Zapper zombie spotted. Okay, where there... That's a different That is not the same Zapper. Okay, I don't know if they heard the gunshots or not. Grab the AR-15. Oh, they are coming this way. Yep. Okay, how fast are you, friend? You're faster than me. Great. Power of the lightning in you. Okay, they're coming over to the... Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Break line of sight. I gotta catch my breath. What am I wearing? Oh, that's my hair. I don't have a hat on. Okay. All right. Where's that Zapper? I smell them. There they are, all the way down there. Let me check this gun real quick. What does it have on it? This has a carbine receiver. Okay, so it's going to be very, like, short range. Probably. I assume that's how the game does it. Okay, another zombie there. Man, they just keep coming, huh? Just going to take this guy out real quick. We're going to drag you way away from the Zapper, though. I like to keep those two as separate as possible. I'm not sure if I'm being a little extra cautious about the Zapper, but anything with a ranged attack, I don't fuck with that. It's bad bleeding. You're probably just going to bleed out if I just leave you. Yep. There they go. Reload the gun. I've used probably half my ammunition already. All that ammo that we bought, well used. All right. Where is this Zapper? Okay, it's coming this way. It keeps, like, inching this direction. I could get high ground on it. I think I might just kind of go after it, though. See, we have a rifle, so I can actually shoot at longer range. Although, I am not good enough with a rifle to shoot that far. Yeah, okay, it's on us. It's on us. Here it comes. I think we're gonna get zapped here. I want to just get... Yep. 29. I think we start walking away. How much bleed is that? Heavy bleed. It's gonna die. It's just gonna bleed out. Yes! Okay! Whew. I don't know if that was both of them, though. I think that was just one of them. Now, that was the first time we shot the AR-15 ever, but that is going to make a lot more noise than a pistol, so we might have a couple more zombies on us. There's one around here. Shot you 3 times, man. Just die. Just be dead. The zombies to our northeast? Where are they coming from? They're coming from weird-ass angles. Wait, where did they go? Are they, like, way out there? They must be. I got no clue. All right. No, northeast. There they are. Are they in this house? They must be. I could just, like, stop when I see them on the compass. Also, if you see me saying I see a zombie and there's nothing on screen, it's this compass down here. It targets, shows you anything that's in your line of sight. Oh, hey. Zombie dog spotted? Whereabouts? Southeast? That's way out there. Heard growling. Okay. Something in this house. Hey, what's up, man? Dude, you are, like, dead. You know what? I'm not wasting a bullet on you. Done. One little stab and they're gone. Maybe that'll evaporated milk. First thing we've meleeed in a little while. Okay, I would like to see if that was the only Zapper or if there's still another one. Once again, we will wander into our concrete home. I'd like to live here. I think this concrete house is most tempting for me. There is another zapper. Jesus Christ. It's close range. We're gonna head down to grab aggro. Use my husband. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it hit me. It zapped me. Run. I got it. Right in the chest. We did get zapped there. There was no sound effect. Oh, it's because it deafened me. I think. Impaired hearing. Okay. Oh, no, that's just the gun. In close quarters. Holy moly. Hey, multivitamin. We're going to need that. Oh, shit. There's another zombie outside. Yeah, that attracted... Oh my god! Where did these guys all come from? I mean, it's fine, but where did they come from? Double check. Oh, shit. What do you mean it's faster than me? Why is it faster than me? Why am I so slow? Oh, I'm out of stamina! Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, they're coming out of the woodworks. Okay, we gotta get in the roof right now. Come on, I slipped twice, we're up. Holy shit, let's catch our breath. That was scary. Where did they all come from? Oh, that's fine by me. Back to shooting, I guess. We've been here before. Alarm just went off. Is that this house? No, that's the one. I think I shot my bullet, I think, went far and hit the window in that house. That's fine. That's fine. Let them come. Let them hear the alarm. Let them come. We are getting tired. Oh, wow. The rest of the neighborhood is out now. Where were they all hiding? We were making so much noise earlier. It is 7 p.m. in game, so yeah, we're getting there. We do have insomnia though, so even if we went to sleep now, not sure if we'd really get anywhere. We're almost out of FMJ rounds here. We're gonna be moving to hollow points in a second. As long as I have enough to clear out this town. Ooh, I'm very low on ammo. If I can clear this town of zombies, then we're good. Or not even the town, just like the immediate neighborhood. Okay, there's still some zombies around. Where even are they? I actually have no idea. They're on my map, but I don't know where they are. Getting down from here is going to be a little tough. Getting down safely anyways. It's gonna be a little scary. This is the way we went down last time, and that went really poorly, so we're not gonna try that again. There's a shrub here. I might jump into the shrub. That might be a little safer if I fall into that, because we took a lot of damage back there, and I don't want that to happen again. All right. Let's drop down our backpack, as always, and then climb down. It's somewhat risky. We're good. There's another zombie inside of that house. It's fine. They're brainless. I can deal with that. There's a zombie runner to my northeast, apparently. No, it's to my southwest. I'm looking at the... Okay. It says it on the right side, because this is the legend. And then this is the actual thing. And I'm like, oh, it's northeast. Where? It's southwest. Specifically. Way out there. I think we're going to be okay. Go to our south. That's fine. There's one to my east now? That's a little scary. Nope, I did it again. It's still not to my east. Okay, we are getting tired very easily. There's a mechanic in this called weariness. Essentially, if we do the same thing over and over, it goes up. I'd like to get ourselves tucked into a bed. I'd like to have a snooze. So I'm going to try and secure this bedroom. Let me haul the corpse out. It's a little icky. You know what? This room, well, that doesn't have a door, so I guess we're not sleeping in there. Yeah, this works for me. We're going to take this dresser. It's very heavy. It's too heavy. I am not very strong. That sucks. Yeah, I guess my strength is down to 5 right now because of everything that's happened. I want a little room to sleep in. Maybe we go further north. Further north seems good. Let's see. I need a little... Oh, I could sleep in the church. But I kind of want to sleep in a real bed. Morningstar, thank you for the follow. Let's head up to the church. Church will be safer. We know that this church is good. We might have the random people, like, yelling in our ears. They might... Because they'll just scream forever. They're still around. Not sure. Could sleep in the car. What's upstairs in the church here? Oh, just a little computer room. Alright, alright. Oh, there's a basement. Hang on. Oh! Run, 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 run! Ah! Okay. Let me explain what just happened. I have the layout for some reason of this church memorized, so I was like, oh, I must have been down here. And then there's a zombie. Maybe I was down there and I that's why I left originally, maybe. Well, I need to make sure this place is clear if we're gonna sleep here anyways, so. Ow. Got bit again. That's fine. Our bandages are a little loose, but that's all. Ow! There's a... I don't even know what just hit me. This fucking dickhead. Feral humans. Don't stop aiming. Don't stop aiming. Ow. Shoot him. There's another? Ow. Okay. This is bad. Grab the AR-15. Drop the Glock. Ow! Why did that take so long? Nope. Yep. Ow. Don't let this be how it goes. How are you alive? Dude, none of these shots are hitting. Oh, they died. They bled out. Okay. Jesus Christ, we got all sorts of injured there. And my ears are, like, completely fucked from that. Spent a lot of AR-15 rounds, which sucks, but I ran out of Glock ammo, and I had to I couldn't reload. It was point blank like that. Where'd my Glock go? Boy, howdy. Catch my breath. Smash a corpse. Catch my breath. I'm not going back down there for a minute. If there's anything else down there, they would have heard it. I'm gonna lie down on this bench, and I'm gonna pass the fuck out. I'm actually in a lot of pain. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen. We're, like, hurting so bad. You know what I'm gonna take? I'm gonna go up into the tower here. Oh, I wish I had a blindfold or something, actually. I want to go into the tower and sleep, but it's too light up there. I guess I'll just sleep on a bench. Yeah, we're gonna pass the fuck out. We are gonna take a fucking diazepam, which is a... No, not the... Sorry, Ambien, which is a tranquilizer. We need to make sure we fucking sleep. We're gonna take that. Eat ourselves some wheat cereal for before bedtime. and pray that we can actually fall asleep. Half an hour later, we haven't. Another half an hour we haven't. I'm going to take another Ambien. Because I really need to pass out. Oh, is it dark out? It's 10 p.m. We can sleep up in the tower. Oh, we fell asleep. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Hopefully the Ambien keeps us asleep for a while here. I want to sleep through part of the next day. Well, we woke up at 6 a.m. It's not amazing, but we're up. And we're pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. We're injured as fuck. It's pretty bad right now. Luckily, we're not in any pain. I can tell you that's not accurate to real life. Let's disinfect everything. Some fresh coat on everything. I'm being a little... I'm using it a lot, is what I'm trying to say. With my medicines here. But we have gotten pretty lucky on it, and we're so fucked up. I would like to heal to full. Really badly. That's gonna take us a long time, unfortunately. Healing takes forever in this game. So we're pretty much... I'd like to not be doing things for a couple of in-game days here. What do we eat yesterday? Check my health metrics. I burned 4,000. I ate 4... Okay, we need to eat, like, a lot. I don't think I have to worry too much about calories right now. We're gonna eat our MREs. We're gonna eat these wheat snack breads. We're gonna eat our cereal. Oh, bottom of the cereal box is rotten. That's kind of gross. Don't want to think about what that means about the rest of my food that I was eating. Do I have... There it is, wheat cereal. All right. I don't have... Oh yeah, I can't have evaporated milk. I'm fucking I gotta remember, it's me. I literally, when I picked up the evaporated milk, in real life, I was like, that's gross. But at least only my video game guy has to eat it. No, that's me. Don't eat that shit. I don't have any water. Surely one of the houses has a water heater, though. So that's... I'm sure we'll be fine. Boy, howdy, we are pretty messed up, though. I'm tempted to look downstairs here. I'm literally worried, though. If there's another close quarters encounter, we're in trouble. I'm gonna turn my headlamp on. Peek down. Looks clear. Turn on safe mode. I think we're good. All right. You know, I thought about living at the north house. What if we live here in the church? Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? There's a staircase that leads up. But you can't actually go down from here? It's like a secret exit. Maybe the bookcase is on top of it and I'm slipping around it. That's probably it. And as you can turn our headlamp off. This is honestly a pretty good place. I wouldn't mind living here. So let's clean up a little bit. If this is going to be our location. Oh yeah, turn on auto haul. Clean up a little bit, why don't we? Excuse my husband. Okay, the panicked people are still here. I don't know where I'm gonna put these bodies. Just out front, I get. Oh shit. Tough zombie. To the east. How far? Okay, pretty far. That's a problem, is these panicked people are drawing zombies here. With all the noise they're making. No, I don't want to shoot them. I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I saved your ass. You're so lucky I give a shit. I could have just let you die and it would have been easier for me. I'm sorry, how many bullets? I have 50 bullets. I'm like out of ammo. Are you serious? Wow, we used all of it. We used all of it. Did I leave my backpack? No, I've got my backpack. It does have a hole in it. Maybe it's some spilled out when I was in that fight up close. We should go take a look. I'm look in the haul pile that we did real quick here. Oh, Glock 22's here. No. I think I've just used all my fucking bullets. Yeah. Damn. See, that's what I was talking about. It doesn't last forever. It helped us clear a lot of guys out, but I mean, what did it really accomplish? Butcher knife. I mean, I might take that. At least remember that it's there. I'm tempted to drink this old almond milk. It's gonna make me sad, but it's not actually bad for you. And I need liquid. I don't have any liquid right now. Actually, it's not gonna make me sad. Apparently I just love almond milk. I don't know how true that is, but I'm chugging this back. Remember, it's almond milk, not real milk, so it's fine. All right. What else do we have here? If this is gonna be our little home, let's look around. Mostly just like food stuff. Let's see, what is... Some bulletin boards. Turlets. Yeah, there's really not much in here. There's a bucket we can use to haul water from the river or something if we need to. I'm pretty sure this is... Yes, I see. Staircase right there. Staircase. Oh, I covered this. I remember doing that, actually. I remember doing that ages ago. Okay. How did I move this before if I can't now? Whatever. It must be stuck in the stairs. That's, like, fine. That's honestly maybe for the best. All right. This blood is gross. Well, this is our place, I think. I could live at a church. I could fuck with that. We do need to figure out a water situation, though. That's going to be our immediate concern, because I literally am out of liquids. I just drank old almond milk, so... I'm going to take a look at the houses real quick, see if there is a water heater on any of them. Surely there must be. I'm sure there will be in at least one place. There's a zombie in the water there. What's up, man? Just wandering out into the ocean. Now that we're less in troubles... There's a zombie cop right in the water there. I'm going to grab this gun again, because I have the room for it. I'm tempted to use it instead, because it does have a higher magazine capacity. I was saying that didn't matter to me that much earlier. I'm kind of changing my mind after that 6 rounds and empty that we had earlier. I'm seeing if I can get this guy to drown. Oh, wait, zombies don't breathe. Shit. Zombies don't breathe. He's almost dead, though. I'm just gonna stab him. He's a cop, actually. He might have some armor. We're gonna take him out to the church. Boy, howdy, is he slow, though. If I had a spear, I'd just spear him, but I don't want to risk getting in too close right now. I do want to use the gun. I just don't want to do it in range of the buildings. It's pretty bombastic, like, first day to our character here. We woke up, we got a gun, we shot 250 rounds at a bunch of zombies, and then we passed out in a church. I think things are going to calm down now. I should bleed you out. Oh, yeah, you are gushing. There he goes. Damn, I can't believe we're that low on ammo, though. Okay, this guy did also have an AR-15. Did it have a magazine in it? Not loaded. No, it doesn't. Kevlar vest, flashlight, stun gun. Okay, nothing I care about. I'm gonna... Are you almost dead, by chance? Yeah, you are. I'm gonna stick this guy real quick. Give me my chef knife. Oh, 2 sticks. That was scary. That guy could have nibbled me. And they were polysexual. Sorry, man. It's gotta happen sometimes. You were a zombie. It's kind of on you. Yeah, you know what? While we're on the end here, I'm going to use the M17. We're going to unload our Glock 43. It's been trusty. It's been helpful. We're going to unload it. Unload the ammo from the magazines. I'm going to reload the M17. Put bullets into this thing. Go to our holster. Pocket settings. Whitelist the M17. Where is it? Does it not fit? Dude, I think it's too big. Okay, never mind. Whatever. We're still gonna use the M17. It's just gonna take a little longer to pull out. Let me see. How long does it take to pull out, actually? If I swapped to my chef knife on my tool belt. Okay, I have a little pouch I can stick the pistol into. That works. This game's got a whole pocket system that I don't feel like getting into right now. All right, we are on a water quest. Again, we are pretty fucked up. So we got to be careful here. Turn safe mode on. Yep, zombie runner immediately. I'm sorry, how many? I see... Oh, I thought I saw a lot more red dots. No, we're fine. Okay, zombie runner down there. That's annoying. You know what? I can use my impeccable memory to remember if any of these had water heaters on the roofs. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And we have to hope for that basement in the concrete house then. Which is its own can of worms. If there's another zombie down there, we're gonna be in trouble. Zombie runner north, or no, it's south or north. I literally can't fucking tell. Whatever. Oh, I never smashed these bodies up. Wow, there's a lot of them down there still. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Oh, there was a runner chasing after me. Okay. How much health do you have there, bud? Not a lot? We're gonna use the knife. It's risky. Oh, there's another one. It's risky, but I don't want to make a lot of noise right now. Okay, there we go. You're gone. And then this zombie, I can kind of just dance around. Excuse my husband. Excuse my husband. Good. Squish this fucking zapper zombie. I do not want them waking back up. Oh, tough zombies inside. Okay, hang on. That's a little bit more of a problem, especially because we are tired. I think we're going up a spout. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, shit, man. I wanted to not have to shoot stuff, but there's a zombie. Oh, man. It's all going south. It's all going south. I need a spear, man. Well, I'm gonna eat some candy while I'm up here, I think. I'm gonna throw something at this guy. What do I have? I have this pipe still. Yeah, man. Throw a pipe at you. I have grenades. I could throw that at you. I don't think so. Something tells me that's not a great idea. I have a small plastic bag. I don't really want to shoot you, man. You know, we've been through a lot together. Bonk. How bad is that bleeding? It's pretty bad. You might bleed out. You might not. And a drag. See, that's what I'm talking about. I shoot one zombie, another one comes down. He did bleed out at least. That one should bleed out too. All right, that's 2 down. There does seem to be a zombie to my east, though. Are they coming after the sound? No, but this guy is. Christ! I'm gonna run out of ammo. I just missed? Oh, I missed. No, I have to shoot again. Okay, that's a brainless zombie. I don't have to worry about that fucking guy. God, now I have to get down from this building again, too. That's gonna be its own can of worms. Let's see, that's somewhat risky. Is there a spout that I'm missing? No, they're probably all broken. Alright. Is there a bush that I can jump into? Is there... I can jump on a pile of bodies. Got plenty of those around here. I'm not going on this side. You got brainless Bob over there. What is down here? Yeah, nothing. All right, we're climbing down. I am gonna climb on the body. I don't know if bodies, like, break your fall or not. Drop our backpack down. Climb down. We didn't get hurt. All right, we're good. Grab our backpack. I'm gonna favorite this real quick. Oh, I don't remember how to favorite stuff. There we go. I did it. Make it a little easier for me. Do I have my gun on me still? Yep. Alright, how much health do you have there, brainless boy? All of it. That's annoying. Okay, there's another zombie down there that just aggroed on me. I might go make a spear. I'm gonna go make a. We're gonna come back to here after we make a spear. That guy is really insistent. Oh my god, chill out. Okay, we're gonna go make a spear. Wield. What do I have that's good for bash damage? Wield this hammer. Smash this tree. Make a long pointy. I can actually make a knife spear. Is that flimsy? It is flimsy. I don't want to make anything that's going to be flimsy. Yeah, we're just going to make a long pointy stick. Hammer away. Got a spear. I think you're really missing out by not rolling in that guy's viscera. Oh god, there's 3 zombies on me. There's a lot. Oh my god, there's another cop down there too. Okay, this is getting crazy. Any zombie that's slower than me, I can basically just get into a stabbing loop with a spear. This is what I was trying to do in the last run, and I never got the chance to show off. It's a little scary because we do, you know, have no energy. No stamina. Should be alright. Are you gonna bleed out? You might not. You're only bleeding. There we go. If I can get them stuck on a bush, though. Not like that. If I get them stuck on a bush, then they're stabbable for way longer. Ooh, you were right on top of me there, friend. Oh! I lost my bow saw, that's fine. They grabbed me, I didn't take any damage. They just loosened me up a little bit. Oh, there we go, you're dead. Alright. This last guy's decayed. They're pretty flimsy. I'm not too terribly worried about this guy. I am running out of stamina, though. This is what I'm talking about. I can't really get into fights, really. Feral human, where did you come from? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna throw... Oh, no. Okay. The AR-15's around my neck. Why does it take 189 moves to equip? Okay. Glock 40, M17 is 95 moves. Oh, boy. Oh, this is so bad. Quickly, use plastic bag! Okay. This is less than a turn. I think I can pull this out in time. Drop the stick. Bang. Bang. Okay. Whoa. And that's why I keep the pistol in, like, an easy-to-reach pocket. Holy shit. Stuff like that. A lot of people complain about the pocket system in CDDA where, you gotta worry about where everything is. I love it for little stuff like that. Like, I took the time to, like, specify where my gun is, and I just got rewarded for it. It's awesome. I just made sure to grab it extra fast. Okay, pulp that fucking body. Wait, full-face motorcycle? I think I just didn't pulp that corpse earlier. I think they came back. I think I missed them. Switching to your pistols faster. Exactly. I tried to throw my stick, and that didn't exactly work. I have no throwing ability. That's okay. Like, look, this is as far as I can throw it. One tile. That's pretty sad. But that is me. I mean, I can't... is it unrealistic? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna turn safe mode on real quick here. This has been such, like, a more violent run than the last one. I'm just looking for water, man! Southeast, there is a zombie cop. I'd really rather not tussle with you, I'm not gonna lie. We've got a zombie child to the south. all the way there. Let's grab their aggro real quick. They are slower than me. Good. We're just gonna wait on them to show up. Look how slow you are! Oh, wait, you stopped being angry at me. There you go. That's better. Stab, dodge, stab, walk, stab. Ooh. Ooh, don't get that close to me, bud. Little whippersnapper. We're gonna swap off the karate for a second. I can't use karate with this thing anyways. We're gonna swap over to brawling. Brawling gives you a increased chance to hit when you stay still for a couple of turns, which is really good for this spear strat. We're gonna swap to that for a little bit. Here's another thing that I would love if they... Overall, I would love to... These combat styles, I feel like these should just be passive buffs. Because in real life, you learn multiple martial arts. It's not like you use one at a time. Okay, there is a zombie runner on to the south there. They don't seem to see us just yet. We're going to get out of there. I just want to get into that house, man. It's freaking surrounded. Finally kill this guy, at least. See, they don't even go after you, the headless ones. South of me. Okay, there's a zombie aggroed on me. And I gotta catch my breath, so we're gonna walk away. Oh, shit, I grabbed the zombie cop. Okay, it is slower than me, at least. And thankfully, walking does not drain stamina. I had another character where it did, and it's just a nightmare. Makes combat, like, impossible. This is gonna be a very difficult fight for us. Try and trap him on the bush. Yeah, we're just gonna shoot this fucking guy. Grab the M17, drop the stick. $22 damage. That is better. Let you bleed out. Don't want to waste any rounds that I don't have to shoot. Bad bleed. Yeah, you're gonna bleed out. Just gonna walk around here. Oh, maybe he won't bleed out. Okay, where's my spear then? Where did I drop it? There it is. We'll just stick this guy for his last hit there. What's up, man? Oh, I missed. There we go. 4 damage. That's all it took. Heavy duty flashlight, tear gas, radio, expandable baton. That's a pretty good weapon. I would take that. And it's fully good. All right. I mean, technically that's a good weapon. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it because it's close range. Like, I don't know if I could ever see my character, just given how weak we are, ever using a non-spear weapon. But think about unarmed combat derails your entire train of thought, and you're just thinking about Tifa. Awesome. All right. Wait, northeast there's a zombie? Fucking where? Oh, there, I guess. That answers my question. Whew. Slow down there, Buster. Don't get within a tile of me. No, hey, don't get within a tile of me. Chill out. It's nice to be doing the good old spear shuffle again. It's been a while. I think we're gonna have to fight that runner, probably. Yeah, it's just kind of... Well, actually, if I go this way, I can get inside, at the very least. I don't know if I'll be able to avoid fighting the runner, but I can... Oh, there's a zombie right in front of me. Slow as fuck, though. Like, really slow. Wow. All right, catch my breath. I have to remember to do that after every single fight. Okay. We're gonna drop our stick, pull out our gun. We're gonna turn on the headlamp. Peek down. There is a see, that's why I check. However, I'm just gonna I can handle them with the spear. We're gonna be just fine. We can turn the headlamp off. We can put our pointy stick in our hand. I can't see anything. Okay, maybe the headlamp stays on. My eyes were just not adjusting. Stab, stab, stab. Holy shit, and there is a water heater. Please tell me it has water in it. Was all of this for nothing? It was. There's no water in here. I did all of that in hopes that that water heater would have water in it. Well, that frickin' sucks, man. Now we have to find a new way to get water. Excuse my husband. All right, well, here's what we're gonna do. I mentioned these buckets way earlier. We're gonna grab a large plastic bucket here, which is 20 liters capacity. We're gonna hold it, drop our long pointy stick. At least I can look around the house now. That's nice. I'm interested in this compression top, but I'll leave it for now. Okay, we're gonna crouch because I really don't want to get anybody's attention. Never mind, I got somebody's attention. All right, drop the bucket. Grab my spear. This guy's a tough zombie. Honestly, really don't want to stab this guy. Tough zombies are scary. Drag him outside. Catch my breath real quick, because I didn't do it after the last fight. You're not the tough zombie I was waiting for. Come here. There we go. Catch my breath. Hey, another one that sees me? I'm a little worried about all these corpses. I gotta get them before they start waking up. It's just a never end. It's just never ending. What's even the point? You know what? No, you know what? What's the point? What is the point of this? Smash a corpse. Catch my breath. Smash a corpse. Catch my breath. That's my whole life at this point. I'm going inside. I'm grabbing the bucket. Whoa, wait, is that the tough zombie? Did they just bleed out? No, that's a runner. Oh, shit, there's the tough zombie. All right, give me the bucket. Oh, why does it take so long to pick up? Head on out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving and I'm done here. I'm done here. This town pisses me off. I spent 200 bullets clearing that town out. And what do I get for it? A plastic bucket. Look at all the gore around here. This is all my work, and I get nothing. I'm all fucked up. Look at my health. I'm all fucked up. It's bad, man. I'm gonna pour this water into this bucket. And I'm gonna boil it. How? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna have to figure that part out in a minute. Head into the basement of my church, which is where I live. So we've got an oven. I don't think I can do anything with that. We can bring the solar panels over eventually, but that's not like a short-term thing. I need like a campfire or something. Oh, there's braziers right here. Holy shit, there's braziers right here. Okay. We are going to bring one of these outside because I don't need smoke to die of smoke inhalation today. Oh, fucking Christ. Another zombie? Are we serious right now? Drop my bucket of water. Oh, they're way out there. Okay, we're fine. All right. We got this is going to be our fucking front door barbecue. It's going to be delicious. All right. Now I need wood for this. And let's go kill that fat zombie. Let's grab a Barbiton. Extend it. Snap it open all badass style. Come here. I don't want you ruining my barbecue. My water barbecue. How fast can I move? Faster than you. Fine. Slap once. Did no damage. Back it up. Slap once. Missed. Back it up. Let him walk over. Smack once. You know what? I wonder if karate would be better. Maybe not because I have my low strength. Let's find out. Okay. That cost me 32 points. That's nothing. Swing again. Oh, you know what? My torso encumbrance is not... I'm figuring out what my best weapon here is. Drop the... backpack. Oh, yeah. Now we're nice and loose and limber. Give that guy a slap. No damage. I'm so weak, man. Yeah, okay. My punches do nothing. I'm so weak. Grab the expandable baton again. This weapon's good because it is very accurate and it hits really quick. But geez, that's not a lot of damage. Okay, crit. That's good. It also has like a bunch of fancy effects like quick strikes, which do half damage but take half speed, which are nice. I'm not gonna squeeze another attack in there. I'm figuring whether or not I want to risk an extra attack or not. See, like a quick strike only takes 35 moves. It takes 100 moves to move anywhere. This guy's a little worse. Ooh, okay. He tried to grab me. I dodged it, but gotta be careful there. Quick strike, quick strike, quick strike, regular hit. Come on, man. So this is why I'm not doing melee. This is terrible. Look at my stamina, by the way. The longer we do this, the less, like, doable it remains. This is terrible. This is terrible. Yeah, we're going back to spears after this. Holy shit, that was awful. Got an achievement for that, apparently. Catch our breath, smash the corpse, catch our breath. I mean, I'll keep this baton, but I don't see myself using it terribly often. That was awful. Oh yeah, I should reload my my gun here. Yeah, sharp weapons seem to be the way to go. I think bash weapons might scale with your strength, and maybe cut weapons is not. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like dex or something. Also, excuse my husband. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's what I get for having 6 strength, I guess. All right. Kick down a freaking tree. I wouldn't mind a little more wood than that. We're going to cut up these sticks. Grab the wood. Cut up these sticks. Grab the wood. I don't want to dump all of it. I did just grab a ton of wood. I don't want to grab all of it into the thing. I'm going to put whatever is left here. 8 splintered wood in. That should be good. All right, we start a fire. Now, can I boil? I don't actually know if I can. With the bucket. Oh, I totally can. Okay, there we go. Or actually, I think it might be, I think I have like a steel, like my like saucepan is what we're boiling in here. Ooh, right. Okay, I have a plastic canteen to use for this. Pour into canteen. Pour into canteen. Pour into canteen. I can do this one more time. There we go. We have some water. We have access to consistent water. We're looking good. We have a little bit of food left still as well. I really need to just eat whatever I've got. Calories are not doing great. This jar of peanut butter is going to last us a while, but our calorie situation, it could be better. We'll say that much. I need some fucking marshmallow fluff. Just loose marshmallow fluff. Look at how delicious that is. Look how fucking smiles that made me. Look at my happy go plus 32 from eating yummy, yummy, delicious meal of marshmallow fluff. All right, well, if we're gonna live here, I'd love to have a bed. At the very least, a blanket and pillow, but like a bed would be nice. Oh, we did get a sleeping bag in our very first place, didn't we? Or was that the other run? A rolled sleeping bag. There we go. Okay. We're gonna move up here. I think I want this little tower to be my sleep zone. Or maybe the... okay, here's the 2 options. Tower is very small. If I get attacked here, we're just kind of fucked. Like, if I'm set up here, we can't get out. In the basement, it's underground. There's only 1 entrance. Actually, that's not true. There is 2. Okay, you know what? I've convinced myself. We're gonna sleep down here. We're gonna sleep in one of the bathrooms. So let me roll out my sleeping bag. And I guess we just drop it on the ground. I don't know if I need to activate it. No, activating rolls it up. See, I think we can just lie on it and sleep. So we've got a little bed, question mark? Oh, I had a bucket here the whole time. I had a large bucket here the whole time. I literally did not have to go and get... Oh, that's so silly. We have a soap board. I want to make a... I want to make a washboard real quick. Get ourselves a plank. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. Why can't I disassemble this? What do I need? I need a screwdriver still. Oh my god, we don't have a screwdriver. Okay, maybe we're not getting access to a plank just yet. Front doors. Okay. I'd love to put curtains up all over these windows as well. Like, we can fortify this place. We can fortify this place. Can I break this? This here bench. Yes, I can. There we go. Get a plank. Put the frying pan away. Make a washing kit. There we go. Now, with the water and the soap I picked up from the bathroom, I should... Oh, I stepped in the water. Oops. Well, our feet are a little wet, but that's fine. I should be able to finally wash... Wait, I thought I had something dirty. I'm wasting my fucking time. I don't have any dirty clothes. Well, we can wash stuff in the future, I guess. Which is nice. Man, speaking of washing, this blood everywhere. I don't actually know how to clean blood. I'm sure there's a way. All right. I think the top floor is kind of just going to be for show. The downstairs is where things are really going to be. So let's drop off some stuff that I don't need to carry with me all the time. Let's see. Right here, we're going to drop off a washing kit. We're going to drop off... They are 15. It's nice, but it's weighing me down. It's cumbersome. It's only got 11 rounds, so we're going to leave that here. What else can I put down? Let's see. Oh, the Glock 43 and its magazines. Those can all go down. We don't need to be bringing those around with us. All the gun magazines. Ammo we're not using. I have 2 fucking grenades on me. We really gotta think of something we can do with those. Okay. Looks good. And we got a bit of food. Just for storage sake, I'm gonna put the food all in the fridge. Because why not? Let's see, we got seasoning. That can go in the fridge. Literally a piece of loose time here. MRE bag. Here's all our food. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, a lot of that is gum. Whoa! You okay, Duke? It's all good. All right, we are actually pretty low on food. We have marshmallow fluff, peanut butter, and fruit jam, which are the least meals I've ever seen. Is there anything actually in these MRE packages? There's gum. Oh, a gummy vitamin. Wait, eat that. Drink mix. Okay, there's like stuff in here. There's stuff in there. I'm actually gonna chow down on like 2 multivitamins. Just while we're chilling here. Oh, look. Look at our inventory. It is slightly better. Let's do some gaming also. Actually, we're pretty happy. We're going to save the gaming for when we need it. I'm going to put the game... We have a little Nintendo Switch. We got a little Steam Deck. I'm going to put that in the bedroom. We'll keep the laptop with me because I use that to copy books on the go. Oh, it's getting so much better. We have all this medicine. I really don't need to bring all of that with us. That can also go in the bedroom in the cabinet here. Let's see. What do I not need to bring on the go with me? Adderall. Ambience for bedtime. I don't think I'm going to be using this diazepam ever. We'll keep the multivitamins. We'll keep the Band-Aids and alcohol wipes. Antacid tablets. I'll keep like 1 bottle of them. Antiseptic we keep. Cold syrup I don't need to bring with me. Heartburn medicine I don't need to bring with me. Hydrogen peroxide we'll keep. Multivitamins we can drop off. The rest of these, I think we have another bottle of them. Cough syrup drop off. Saline solution drop off. Oh, and then drop off the soap, too. We have 10 soap bars. What the fuck? I picked up a lot. All right, now we have a bunch of crafting stuff. Our crafting, we can do that right here at one of these tables. Let's do the leftmost one. Drop all of our spare parts here. Duct tape, cotton patches, sheets, strings, all of it. You name it. Great. We got a garbage bag. I'm gonna chuck this little garbage I've got there. Okay, I've also got... Let's see, I've got these individual patrol officer kits. Let's drop those off in the garbage, and then in the garbage. We're gonna crack them open. What did I actually drop off here? Tourniquets. We're gonna keep those. Oh, and a gauze. But the actual bags, I don't particularly care about. All right, we got a poncho in our bag. We got a plastic canteen full of yummy hot water. Fit over sunglasses. We're looking great. Look at how much more organized this is. I just dropped off fucking 40 pounds of gear. That is fantastic. Now, we have to worry about those solar panels. I don't know how to take a solar panel apart. Whoa, I just walked right into the water. My legs are all wet. My legs are soaked. My foot specifically. I stepped 1 foot in there. I want those solar panels. I really do. I've never messed with the base. The base building stuff is new, actually, for me. It didn't exist when I was playing this last. Ooh, you know what? Before we head back into there, let's get another spear, shall we? Make ourselves... Oh, didn't get a long stick from that. Hang on. Long stick. Catch my breath. All right, back into town. But yeah, it didn't exist when I played this game before. The base building stuff is relatively speaking new-ish. Okay, there's a tough zombie and a regular zombie down here. I see. Oh, they see me. We see each other. How's your speed, speedster? Oh, you're like fucked up and slow. Okay, we're just gonna come kill you. Bonk, 1. Miss. Bonk, miss. Oh, 1 more. 1 more. There we go. You just bled out. What about your friend? Bonk. And bonk. Excellent. So I think a lot of these weak, kind of half-dead zombies we're seeing are the corpses that I never managed to smash that were down there in one of the houses. There's also a junkyard to our right. That is tempting to check out. We'll take it one step at a time, but we might be looking into that. But right now, stay focused. I need to investigate these solar panels. Now, do I even have a way up there anymore? I think all the spouts got broken. I think I can climb up from this... No, this post is broken. Oh, yeah, there is corpses. Oh, shit, I walked into a bunch of zombies there. Here. Let's fight it out this way, guys. You coming? Nope. All right. In that case... Yeah, back to thinking. I don't know how I'm going to get on top of this house to get... Or, wait, they're on this house. I'm looking at the wrong one. I don't know how I'm going to get on top of this house to get those solar panels. Make sure I'm looking at the right one. Yeah. Normal way up is gone. Also, I just hit an unlock. There we go. Let me think. What about this trash can? Can I, like... Oh, you push it around. That's cute. Oh, you can't even run into it. That's so interesting. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Can I climb? Oh, I can climb on the trash can! Dude, that's awesome. Okay. So, here's the solar panels. I could connect them to the grid, but I'd like to see how to deconstruct them. I don't know if this is considered terrain/furniture, but I guess we just need to go look for a screwdriver for now. Bit tricky to get there. We'll give it a shot. We're gonna drop our stick. I don't know if holding something makes climbing harder or easier. We're good. The backpack. Grab the stick. All right, well, we have a way up. That's good. I do need a screwdriver. We haven't really looted these houses. We've kind of just killed everything in them. So let's look around here. We got nuts and bolts. I'll take those. It's a lot of nothing. Biker gang jacket. It's a little encumbering, but it actually has really good protection. I'm going to swap out my denim jacket with this biker gang jacket. That's awesome. Swap off the jean jacket. Still don't have anything on my head. Like, what is our fit right now? Got a big military backpack, a smartwatch, a biker gang jacket, cargo pants, a denim shirt, a headlamp, knee pads, nylon holster, Tool belt and the camera. We are looking pretty good. Before we finish today, at the end of the stream, I want to, like, open up Photoshop and try and make an approximation of what we look like. See what our final outfit is. Okay, we're looking for screwdrivers. Surely your kitchen has one in one of your junk drawers here. Surely. Mortar and pestle actually sounds so useful. I don't know what I would use it for, but I'm going to take one. May as well, right? Hammer. Screwdriver. Boom. All right. Can I use that to take apart these solar panels? Climb up. Oops. I can deconstruct these. Okay. Have zombie spotted. That's fine. They can't get up here. Okay, I can deconstruct this just fine. I can take that apart. No worries. They are fucking massive and a little heavy, but I can do that. I can get a whole solar panel array. Now, the question is, can I set it back up? Can I set it back up? I need a tool with bolt turning 1. Excuse my husband. If I get a tool with bolt turning 1, I think we could just do it. I just need, like, a wrench. Okay, okay. Getting really worried going up and down this, Okay, that's safe now. I don't know what changed, but that was safe to climb down that time. So as long as it stays safe, we can safely get up and down there without having to worry about injuries. Okay. Bolt turning tool. Let's see. What do you got? We need a bolt turning tool. What do you got? What do you got? Taking a look in the same house that we were in last. Hi, Radbones. Thank you. Happy New Year's. Oh, tea leaves. Never been one for tea, but I could learn to change. Okay, I'm not seeing any tools in here. Bedrooms probably won't have a wrench or nothing. Got rubber boots. Oh, a steel drum full of clean water. Quite a bit of it, too. We're gonna bring that home real quick. Holy shit, that's awesome. I mean, how heavy is this? This is 100 pounds. I guess I'm not bringing that home. Can I, like, Okay, I'm gonna disassemble the... Oh, I need light for that. Okay, close the door so nothing hears this. Turn the headlamp on. And then deconstruct... can I not do it because there's the thing on it? No, I can. There we go. Deconstruct that. Steel drum is still there. It's just hidden under the other tile. Headlamp off. And we are going to haul the steel drum. Excellent. We're bringing this home. Make sure nothing chases me down. It looks like we're good. We're rolling it. Excellent. Can I do a quick move while hauling? Let me just do one tile just to see. Yes, I can. Oh, that's so nice. All right, roll it home. Look at us go. It's tough work, but we did it. Oh, yeah, it's with me. Great. We got a whole freaking drum of water here. That's great. Bring it down with me. I guess I'll put this just, like, right here. Seems like a pretty good spot. You will stop hauling. Boom! We got ourselves a steel drum full of water. Pretty big, too. I can fit even more in there once it's empty, and then we can do the same thing we did in the last character where we put it in the fire to boil. That's awesome. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just a regular fish. Well, I want to eat you. Oh, come back. Oh, you dick. Come back. Oh, I'm gonna have to go fishing at some point. There's fish in them waters. That'll be exciting. I've never gone fishing before. All right, we need to go eat a snack real quick before we head back out. Fill up our calorie count. When did I get fucking tofu? Sure, eat some tofu. I'd eat tofu. There's some ketchup in here. I don't really want to eat ketchup on its own. Let's see. This fruit jam's gonna go in a week. Oh, it was sealed. It would have been fine. Well, now I have to eat it in the next week. That's fine, though. Eat an entire jam. You know what? I need the calories. Just eat an entire jar of fruit jam. That's fine. Wash it down with some water. Jug, 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 jug. All right. What time is it? 2 p.m.? We're doing all right. Oh, there's bandages in this bathroom. I forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna go grab those then. On this track. Remember, we're looking for a tool with bolt turning. I can't get distracted. And turn on safe mode. I don't bundle into dying. All right, where are those bandages I was promised? That's cough syrup, vitamin C, cotton ball, a singular cotton ball. I will grab that, I guess. Adhesive bandages and multivitamins. There we go. It wasn't a ton, but it was worth grabbing. Let me clear the note off my map. Great. All right. That was a dry bag. Yeah, we don't care about that. Another thing we want to find is sewing stuff. Oh, jar for jam. That's huge. We want to find sewing stuff. I want to be able to sew myself a new... patch up my stuff. Can't have milk. Methanol would be useful, probably. I'm sure I can find a use for that. Shut the windows and curtains that I can find. Okay, there's another bathroom there. I'm doubtful there's gonna be much inside of it. Did I search all the drawers? There's a cookbook here. Take that. I might actually already have that one recorded. All right. This house is nothing to me. There's a basement there, but it's an unbuilt house, so I'm not gonna bother. Decayed zombie, that's fine. All right. I could go to the junkyard if all else fails, but I'm gonna keep looking through houses. I don't think I looked through these ones yet. Specifically for the wrench. Carving knife. What kind of knife do I have, actually? I have a butcher's knife, I'm pretty sure. I have a chef knife, which is 22 butchering. The carving knife is also 22. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, nothing in there I care too much about. Couple of gallon jugs. I should empty a couple of these gallon jugs. Oh, a bunch of Tylenol on the ground. Huge. There's loose Tylenol. Folded cardboard box. Okay. I could pad my bed with that. I don't know if that has a mechanical anything. Yeah, arm warmers in here. My husband blow his nose. If it ever gets colder, that's not going to be a problem. We're going to be able to bundle up just fine. Mostly these kitchen junk drawers are kind of our best loot right now, and even these aren't really doing much for us. Yeah, having trouble with this wrench. Okay. Let's see. There's a couple more houses, but like, I think I want to at least look at the junkyard. I want to at least look at what we're working with here. Gauge how many zombies there are. That sort of thing. Why are we so warm also? It is toasty. I mean, we're not really working hard, so what am I wearing that's making me so hot? I guess it's just the denim and stuff. I mean, that's fine. It's just gonna make us thirsty faster. Okay, there is mallards and spring peepers, which I'm not too terribly worried about. Okay, zombie down to the south, but that's not where I'm looking. Tell me this junkyard's clear. Tell me the junkyard is clear. Holy, it's clear. All right, we just gotta find a way in. And the winch is not locked. Here we go. We're in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tell me you got tools here. They don't have tools here. Wait, there is tools in the garbage bag. A standpipe maintenance lock. That honestly, that'll give me some like construction or something. That'll teach me stuff. Standpipe maintenance. it's the silent, it's the silent clutch get. There's a vending machine here. Is there any food in it? It's off. But is there food in it? I can't see. I won't let me see. This one doesn't have food in it. I don't want to smash that right now because I don't want to attract any attention. Well, we got some cars to look at. I highly doubt any of them will run. That's not gonna run. This one's not gonna run, but there is something in the back trunk. Lug wrench. That's bolt turning. No, it's wheel fastening. No! Okay, well, there's a bottle jack, which is pretty heavy, all things considered, but I'm still gonna take it. Bring it home. Probably will be useful down the line. Faulty and shorted. All the engines are dead. We're just gonna have to learn to make our own fucking engine from scratch. This one actually does have a functional engine. The battery is dead and draining, but we can replace a battery. It doesn't have any gas in it, but if we can get gas and a battery, this car would actually run. Oh, it needs a new seat too. The seats are dead. Okay, this one here could potentially run. Let's look at the rest of the cars before I mark this on my map. Faulty engine. Something in the car here. Hang on. This one's definitely not running. Cooking oil. Okay. Onion, fresh potatoes, pastries. What the fuck? And a Swiss Army knife? No way, dude. The Swiss Army knife has an awl on it. I can use that for tailoring. Oh, it's hype. Oh, it's hype as fuck. I don't think I need the screwdriver anymore. Yeah, we can drop that. That's huge. What a car. Give me that matchbox, too. I'm gonna leave this 18 e-cigarettes. Are they, like, disposable? Yeah, there's... I'm not gonna smoke them all, Duke. That's bad for you. Okay, this car also has a functional engine. This car, it's lacking wheels. This car has an even higher chance of working, I'm not gonna lie. The engine functions. It needs gas, but so do all of the cars. This car has potential. If I just swap out the wheels, we're rocking it. And I can change a tire. I mean, I can't. In real life, I can't, but I've got a car owner manual right here. I will learn. Also, rubber hose. That's for siphoning gas. Tongue and groove pliers. Bolt turning. Let's fucking go. We got it all. I knew this place would have what we need. That's excellent. Screwdriver set. I don't know if I have fine screwdriving yet, so we'll take that. The Swiss Army knife can't do that, can it? Nope. Cool. I don't think I need the pocket knife anymore. Drop that. I always have trouble keeping track of what tools I do and don't need. All right. There's also a jumper cable. We're going to grab that, too. Okay, this car, I can probably get running. Oh, a flashlight, too. Umbrella. Okay. There's, like, the frame of a car over here. That might be good for just taking stuff apart. And this car is also dead. Okay, we've got... Oh, granola. We've actually got some good theoretical things going on here. We got... Why did my strength just go down? Oh, it's... When you're in a cramped space, your strength goes down. That's so interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. So this car is obviously not going to run. It does have giant-ass batteries in it, though. So we can always pull those out for a different car. A lot of options here. I think I can get that van down here. This van. Van-ass van. I think we can get this to run. Gas is going to be tough. I don't think we've seen any gasoline this entire run so far. But, you know, as soon as we find a little bit, suckle it out with that hose. We're good. All right, I'm going to mark this here then. Van needs wheels and... Wheels, gas, and electricity. I'm going to just vaguely say electricity, because if we get, like, a solar panel, we can throw that on there. The battery itself works fine. Okay. Speaking of solar panels, we can install them now, which means we can actually take this home. We can take one of these things home. I'd like to take them all home over time. It's gonna take a long ass time to do that though. Drop off my backpack and my stick, climb up, grab a solar panel. How's that doing on my weight? Just fine. Okay, now I want to drop this down here. I'm scared it's gonna break it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're good. Why can't I climb? It's now saying it's tricky for me to climb down. Why is that? Is it a stamina thing? Oh, it is. It's a stamina thing. Okay. If I just wait for my stamina to go up, then I can climb down safe. Wasn't that nice? Okay, grab my backpack. I'm going to leave my spear. This is over... I am over encumbered, which is draining my stamina pretty quickly. If I stand still, do I catch my breath? Yes. Okay. It's tiring work, but it needs to be done. I have to do this for every single fucking panel. That's gonna be a nightmare. All right, we done it though. Crawling zombie, where? Northwest? That's fine. Okay, I want to put these on the roof. I don't know how I'm getting into my roof. I might just have to dismantle this wall. It's only made of wood. I can do that. I can totally do that. Probably need better parts and stuff, but let's see. Remove wooden wall. Needs a chisel, a digging tool, and some sort of nail puller. Oh, wait, that's for a floor. Oh, God, there's a whole stages to it. This game's crazy, man. This says floor, though. I want a wall. Anyways, doesn't matter. I can't even do that without fabrication 5, so I don't think I'm taking this wall down. You're telling me I can't take down a wall? I feel like a wooden wall I could take apart in real life. Not like well. I guess that is the construction menu. I don't think I'm strong enough to bust through this wall. I got something with good enough bash damage. Oh, I totally can! I chipped it. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, that zombie, I think, is smashing things downstairs. I think I made a bunch of noise. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was just my own sounds that we were hearing. I'm gonna go kill that zombie real quick either way. I don't have my spear on me. Let me grab the chef knife. It's just a crawling zombie. It'll be fine. Where is it? Wait, why could I see it a second ago? Where is it? Northwest? Is it on the bridge? It's on the fucking bridge. Okay, man. Okay, man. Whoa! No. Do not proceed. I didn't mean to walk on the water. I did it again. I need a wall to prevent that from happening. Okay. What's up, man? Come on over. You come to me. I'm not coming to you. Yep. And come on over again. Do it again. Do it again. Dare ya. Again. One more time. Yep. And he's gone. Ace of Spades smartphone case. Isn't that like a TV show? That's awesome. Memory card. I will search that up. All right, back to my lug wrench. Store the knife. I don't have anything better for bashing, do I? Doesn't look like it. All right. Lug wrench it is. I don't want to damage it, but it seems to be holding up just fine. I walked over the fucking water again. I hate living in the swamp. All right, back to smashing. That's another step. Catch my breath. It is now broken. And it's gone. We're on the roof. Ain't that good? It's a good thing I didn't choose to sleep up here. All right. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and grab our solar panel. Now, I don't know if I have the skill to put this in. Well, we're gonna see. Connect it to the everything. I also cannot see it. There we go. Solar panel array. I guess we just start in the dead middle. See if we can manage this. Solar... I super can't. Wait! I can. It's blue. Okay. Construct it. Oh, I did it! It looks different than it did on the other house, but I totally did it! Okay, now we have to do a new thing. So this is... It's kind of janky. We have to reveal wall wirings. I need a multi-tool or plier. Wait, locking pliers. Do I not have locking pliers? I have tongue and groove pliers? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I can't reveal the wiring to wire this up. Yeah. I can't plug this into the actual building yet, so... We're on the hunt for another tool, I guess. Let's go get another spear. Actually, our spear's back. I'm just gonna get the other one that we used before. Head back into town. Grab our spear. All right, we're looking for a multi-tool. You can actually find these on corpses, so we're just gonna look through these bodies. I think there's a way to, like, quick search. Hang on. I'm gonna look this up. I think there's, like, a way to search for something. I don't want to filter through menus. I want to filter through... I guess, whatever. We're gonna use the advanced inventory, which is the only way I know how. We're going to filter in multi-tool. I'm in the wrong one. Multi-tool. Don't see one. Okay. Over here. Same idea. Is there no items here? That's not true. Oh, my filter stays. Okay, that's nice. So I don't have to retype it every time. I can just literally walk around and tap it. And if it's there, we'll see it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There we go. Anybody got a multi-tool? Technically, we can find the pliers too, but I think multi-tools are way more common. Oh, hey, I never smashed these corpses. Have zombie spotted where? Oh, right there. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? How fast are you? Much slower, and you're gonna... Yeah, okay, this is fine. I can handle this. Bring it on. Stab. 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 Oh, another zombie. You know, I'm actually better at zombie combat than I expected. Like, yeah, I run out of breath, like, instantly. I can't fight, like, a lot of zombies, but fighting, like, one zombie at a time is really not a problem for me. And my husband's playing a musical instrument. You got anything for me? Screwdriver set. Have a multi-tool, man. Reviving synagogue communities using smart tech. I mean, I could use that, man. Does it work post-apocalypse? I'll revive any community. I am living in a church. Multi-tool. Somebody's got to have a multi-tool here. Smash these corpses. Catch my breath. My brain literally just disappeared and I forgot how to catch my breath. Okay. I recalibrated my brain. We're good. Surely one of these bodies has a multi-tool. Surely. I'm surprised that the Swiss Army knife doesn't have, like, all of the multi-tool features in it. The USB here, I'll take that. Well, coding book? It is too heavy. I am starting to get to that point where we really are having trouble. Those are the main places I killed zombies. The bright side, I was able to go all the way down there without spotting a zombie. Like, there is a zombie runner down south from here. But there's really not many left in the neighborhood. I have cleared a lot of... I could almost loot this house, frankly. Multi-tools, man. You know, I'm thinking about multi-tools in, like, a vanilla game, but I wonder if it would be better to look for the pliers. I don't remember what they are. Let me look. Reveal means multi-tool or pliers or locking pliers. Well, I don't think those are going to be on corpses, but I could maybe find those in some drawers and such. I mean, those have bolt turning, I'm pretty sure. We would have seen them, because we were looking for bolt turning earlier. We would have seen them by now. I'm gonna feel silly if it's in the junkyard and I just missed it. So we're gonna... Oh, feral human, that's bad. Get the away from it, I think. I think, yeah, we're good. I'm gonna feel silly if it's not in the junkyard. We're just gonna wander over here real quick, check the cars again. Or check, what did I say? I'm gonna feel silly if it is here and I didn't look. Screwdriver, e-cigs, pocket knife, lug wrench, box cutter knife. Yeah, no. Figured I'd check again, though, just in case. There's a garage just south of me. If it's free of zombies, I'll go check that out. You know, we joked about having, like, a lot of shit and this being really easy earlier, but boy howdy, there's, like, nothing in any of these buildings. Vanilla game, y'all? Like, every building has every item you ever need in it. Crazy. Another one of these days, I want to do really badly a playthrough of this where I start in an apartment complex, and it's just, like, massive zombie hordes everywhere, and I just have to fight my way out. Like, survive in the apartment complex. I think that'd be so fucking fun. That's such a great, like, classic zombie apocalypse setting. I think it'd be a lot of fun. One thing this game doesn't have, which I really wish it did... Can't open this door with my hammer. I really wish this game had, like, a shove mechanic. You can't shove enemies. Like, I can't push them down anything. I can't push a zombie off a roof or anything like that. I really wish you could. Yeah, I want to get into this house. Oh, there's open windows. Here we go. The zombies haven't spotted me. We're looking for multi-tools, or we're looking for pliers. We're looking for just about anything. I will get into that garage. I just need to get an angle. Or actually, I can't even get an angle. Yeah, I just can't get in there. You know what? I need to invest in lockpicks. I have never lockpicked anything in my life. But I am not strong enough to just crowbar everything open brute force. So I should learn. I can pick that thistle. It's not really what I wanted to do, though. Okay, this door's not locked. It's dark in here, which is nice. Good for being sneaky. Okay. Nothing I need in there. Another garage. Here we go. Garage. Let's shut these windows. Nothing but a sports bra that don't fit me. And a car that theoretically could run. It's actually in pretty good shape, all things considered. One of the better looking cars we've seen, but it still has no gas and no battery. But otherwise, I think it's actually completely functional. No, it doesn't have control. There's no steering wheel. Okay. Maybe not completely functional. Southwest, I hear a smash, all caps. Okay, that's frightening. We're going to be a little careful here. There might be a big zombie somewhere. Oh, a knit hat. Oh, dude. Snug-fitting wool hat. Very warm. That's adorable. I'm going to grab it. I don't know if I'll throw it on just yet, because it's not very cold. But I've been looking for, like, a hat. We don't have a hat on. This entire time, we've been hatless. I guess I have a headlamp, but it doesn't count. Ooh. Okay, bathroom's got others. What's in here? Menstrual pads. Weird how those don't show up. They show up as others. I don't really need to look in any of the clothes bins anymore. I'm not really interested in clothing. Unless I find something cool looking. Our clothes situations are, it's actually fine. Yeah, well, this house didn't have nothing whatsoever in it. Garbage bag. Somebody threw, please tell me somebody threw away some pliers. There's nothing. There's nothing. Is there like a hardware store in town? I'm gonna look at all the houses on the map. Park. It's so suburban. There's no, like, businesses here. There is a house in the middle of the woods that way. I might head that way. Yeah, let's go check out this middle of the woods house. I don't know what it is, but... Oh, zombie spotted. Stop moving. This is a golf course. I am not terribly excited about those prospects. Let's try this place. Stop moving. This is a tower. I gotta be worried about wasps. There are zombies just out front of it. I mean, if there was wasps, they'd probably have fought the zombies, so... Around them. Break line of sight. Ooh, keep that line of sight broken. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna hop the fence here. Not like that. Hop the fence here. Okay, door's locked. That's unfortunate, because I don't really have another way in. Catch my breath. I can climb up from with the fence here. That's not really what I want to do. I'm gonna smash this window, and then walk away, see if the zombies heard that. Does not look like they did. Okay. Good stuff. Wiggle our way back in. All right, earplug, attached earplugs. That's so nice. I mean, you could just make your own earplugs, but attached earplugs, they just hang around your neck, and you can just plug them in whenever you need them. That's gonna make sleeping so nice. There's also a hard hat here. I could throw this on. It's low encumbrance, and it provides me some nice protection on my head. But I'm gonna be real, it looks stupid. I don't want to look dumb. All right, well, I could just rush out. Actually, they can't even get in. There's a fence. You know what? Let's have some fun. I'm gonna stab them through the fence. Oh, the fence is locked. Okay. Hop it. I slipped. Okay. Don't freak out. Climb up the ladder. They can't get up the ladder. We're good. Catch my breath. Stab them from up here. We're good. Catch my breath. 8 my fucking words back there. One of you guys has to have something. I just need a multi-tool, man. Please. A main... Oh, flag. I thought it was a main map for some reason. Okay. Well, let's catch my breath. Peek up here. Some eggs. We're honestly not that dire to take sparrow eggs and eat those, so I think we'll leave those. There's nothing up here anyways, but it did let us see our surroundings. Okay, we get to see a little bit more of the town here. It's, again, very housey. There is an electronics store. Well, fire station. I could see an electronics store having the tools we need. What's down here? Gun store. Dude. This really is a crazy seed, all things considered. This town of Granville down here, I'd love to maybe see if we can do something with that. Oh, I think there's another slime pit right next to it, though. There's a depression there, which usually is a slime pit. And there's the golf course to our right. Yeah. I could maybe fight my way into that electronics store. This place doesn't have a ton of zombies in this town. Like, really? We dragged a lot of them up north and shot them up, but... Like, this section here is basically the only part we've explored here and here of this entire town. Excuse my husband. Like, I don't know. There's a large building in the middle of it somewhere. This town's called Lewiston, by the way. We've only just learned that. What is this place? There's a baseball field down there. Cute. Another large building there. Yeah, I don't know. There's no, like, alternative I can do for a multi-tool, right? No, literally not. Unless I can make pliers. Which, I don't know about that. Yeah, no. No. Okay. Well, back off. Off we go, I guess. May as well head into the... Oh, that house looks like shit. Oh, no, that's a fence. I thought that was like a shitty wooden house. No, we can check this house out. We're getting a little risky with that. I'm gonna take a quick snack break. Oh yeah, I forgot we got like a bunch of food. I'm gonna eat some toaster pastries here for some calories. Eat 4 of them. Chug it down with some water. We're feeling good. How are we doing? Yeah, we're still banged up. How are my bandages and such? They're not great, but I don't want to just constantly spend my bandages willy-nilly. I don't have a lot of them to work with. Okay, this place looks dangerous. And honestly, I don't know if it's all that. So we're gonna ignore that place. Well, shit. Dude, I just want to wire up some solar panels, and this is the thing that holds me back. You know what probably has a multi-tool is the refugee center, but like I said, I don't really want to go there. I don't want to rely on the refugee center. There's an outcropping out this way, and just a trailhead there. What is this? It's a big-ass building. Is that a big... Oh, that's a zoo! There's a zoo! Oh, that's wonderful. Well, let's see what this outcropping's all about. Make sure we have safe mode on. It is literally outcrop. I don't know what that means. Is this what I think it is, actually? Hang on. Is this the Exodai structure? I think it might be. I think this is some lore shit. Maybe not. I think it's just a fucking rock. What do you mean it's risky? Let me catch my breath real quick. Is it risky now? Yes, you fucking dickhead. Dude, I just climbed up a rock and now I'm stuck. Help! Hell, I can't get down safely. I can't get down. Uh-oh. Sophie can't get down. Somebody get Duke. Okay, we're good. I didn't hurt myself. That was unnecessarily risky. But honestly, true to character, I would climb up a big rock. Okay, there's some buildings here off to the right through the forest. I don't really want to go through the forest right now. Multi-tool, man. How am I going to get me a multi-tool? I could go back to Fall River. It's infested with slimes, but slimes are actually very slow. That might be worth doing. That might be something worth doing. Let's head back. Wait, stop everything. Stop everything. There's a corpse over there. Does that corpse contain a multi-tool? No. Excited for nothing. All right, get me out of here. All right. This is a bit of a trek for us. A Canada goose spotted! Keep me away from that fucker. That's funny that they alert you for Canada geese. The same threat level as a damn zombie. Whoa! Whoa! Maybe they should! What is all this gore in the water? Oh, that's literally a corpse of a goose. Something killed that geese. They're just straight up hostile. What the fuck? Okay, Canada geese... You know, don't mess with them, but they're not that angry. That's crazy. All right, well, we're going to try and wander our way to Fall River here. Again, this place is infested with slime, so we're going to be very careful. No, don't dive in the water. The auto movement just tried to fucking kill me. Okay. Yeah, we are here in Slime World. I'm not going to be too... you know, insistent. Oh, wow. There is so many slimes. Every little blue dot. These are the slimes. They are everywhere. They are slow, though. Like, I can maneuver around them. They're not as slow as I remember them being. They're also not, like, super aggressive. Like, they are aggressive, but not, like, nearly as much as a zombie is. Ooh, speaking of zombies... Are they not fighting each other? Oh, right, because zombies are blob creatures. That's right. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. I thought the blobs would suck up all the zombies, but I guess not. I guess those are slimes, not blob. Again, I don't know if there's a difference. All right, this town doesn't even have any businesses in it. So we're kind of just hoping to stumble upon a multi-tool here. Car radio. I mean, there's at least not a lot of zombies here. There's a slime slowly moving towards us. I don't really fuck with that, so we're just gonna walk this way. Thanks, guys. But no. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this guy's kind of speedy. Okay, yeah, let's let you bleed out. 72 Hunter, huge. Very big get. Oh, that slime is interested in that corpse. Are we about to learn what the slimes are about? No, it was just chilling. Oh, I don't like... They can actually boogie when they want to, those slimes. Oh, shit. That sound means... Yeah, my long pointy stick just snapped. That's a shame. We'll make a new one. Should count as a quarterstaff like this so I can get the quarterstaff bonuses for karate. There we go. Whew. Give me a multi-tool. Nope. Soldering iron. You know what? I'm gonna take that. And we're gonna smash the other body. Catch my breath first. Hand-rolled cigar! Oh. I'll pass for now. Okay, I need to find a tree. Another corpse over here, just loose body. Surely you will have the multi-tool? No. We got 20 minutes left till New Year's. I'd love to get this multi-tool before New Year's hits. Another corpse. Non-binary corpse. You hate to see it. After a break. Yeah, give me a frickin' break, man. All right, drop my long pointy stick. Make a new pointy stick. Easy as that. Whoa, what the fuck is that thing? So the things on the menu aren't, like, necessarily accurate. The menu is kind of like an approximation of the horde size. See, that's a Hulk, which they don't have one of those. It's just a Hulk-level threat. Wow, the slimes are starting to really pick up. Some of them are getting kind of big. That's a little frightening. Ooh, okay, guys. What's up? I mean, I can just watch them. It's not like they're evil. I want to see if all of them are slower than me. I want to make sure. Looks like they all are slower than me. To varying degrees. Their speed actually does vary between slimes. That's interesting. Oh, a little bit of slime glob. Interesting. One of them died. Okay, well, I think I can get into this house reasonably safely. Toolbox, empty. Damn. Getting me all excited. How much am I carrying right now? Oh, I got some weight to work with. Big old spring. Some methylated spirits in here. Theoretically useful, maybe. Pliers. That's not the right one, is it? I don't think I can use... Can I use pliers? It has to oh, platinum pliers! Yes! Yes! Get me out of here. Slime Village, it paid off. Holy shit. We can install the solar panels. I'm so happy to be able to do that before the end of the day today. Holy moly. Excuse him. We fucking did it. It's pretty big. All right. Now we can reveal the wiring in our place and we can actually hook shit up. Dude, our barbecue. This is becoming a home. I really want to, like, learn construction. I want to, like, really, you know, make this place look a little nicer. I think the blood is starting to, like, on its own evaporate a little bit, I guess is the best way I can put it. All right, head upstairs, head over here, and we are going to go, boom, type in reveal wall. Why? What do you mean it's not wired? Do I have to be closer to the actual wall? Why isn't... Huh? Downstairs? What? Is this place not... Is there no electrical in this place? I don't think so. There's a working computer upstairs. I've never done this before, so this is new for Sophie. What about downstairs? What? Dude, what? I know this place at some point had wiring. There's fridges and shit. How do I hook it up? Okay, what if I just look up wire? No, that's like wire fences and stuff. If I look up wiring. Oh, shit. I can place wall wirings with copper wire. Do I have to wire this place up myself? I mean, that's not that bad. I guess I can do that. I'm gonna have to train up my construction, or fabrication, excuse me, but I probably can do that. Can I train my... You know what? Actually, let's take a quick break from all this while we're learning. I could be able to fast track this. Let's check my laptop. We're gonna browse files on all of these USB shit that we've found and move everything onto it. Move files onto this device. Oh, there was nothing in any of those. Those were all empty. Carrying a bunch of empty memory cards. And yes, I did just plug in 4 memory cards I found out in the street into my computer. Okay, well, that's a shame. What do I have on my laptop that I can read? I have... Concrete constructions probably will teach me about fabrication. Oh, I don't get it! It's too complicated. Okay, what about standpipe maintenance lock? Mechanics. Okay, that's cooking. That's a car owner manual. That'll bring my mechanics up. Hand loader's helper. Oh, that'll teach me how to hand load ammo once we get to that point. That's actually good. Okay. Unfortunately, nothing to get my fabrication up a little bit more. Can I practice fabrication? No. I might just have to make stuff. What's my fabrication at now? I know it's at 1, but 91%. Okay, I'm almost at 2 fabrication. If I just craft a couple of things, we'll be there. Let's just sit down here and make something. I can hammer out to make these potatoes to make some starch. That's funny. I can make a leather vest? Oh, out of the motorcycle jacket. No, that's okay. Thank you, though. Move over into the light real quick, just in case that's affecting things. It's not. I can make a vitamin C supplement fragments. A small slice of vitamin C providing as much vitamin C as a human can conceivably absorb. All right. Bleeding control. I can make bandages. The medical gauze that we have, and the duct tape and the antiseptic. I mean, that's a lot of antiseptic. I don't think that's worth it. Okay. Is there anything nested I'm missing? Like, no. There's really nothing I can craft with. Well, let's go downstairs and grab our crafting materials. If I turn on my headlamp for a minute, if I wanted to craft, what would that look like? I make a long sling, which I apparently have the recipe for that in my laptop somewhere. Interesting. Oh, that's the weapon, the sling, the weapon that we were talking about before. Cool. I make a pike? No, it just was. It's light blue, as if I could make something. What can I make? I can make sweet water with my sugar. Oh, I can mix or I have like orange drink mix. I can mix that up with the water. I'll probably end up doing that. Soapy water. I just need to make something, man. What can I make that's like not wasteful? I can make a short rope from my long strings. Sure. I can make that and then I can deconstruct it back. Dude, no way a short rope is too heavy to pick up. Why my stats go down? Because I'm dead tired. All right, you know what? It's been a good day. I think we're gonna go to bed. We're gonna go lie ourselves down. Get wrapped up. There is a sleeping bag here. You just can't see it because I got my video game system here. I got my Nintendo Switch. It is 9 p.m. in game, so that's actually great. Yeah, this food's gonna last for quite some time, so I can eat whatever I want. Let's eat, maybe something from the fridge, honestly. What do I have? What can I eat? Oh, yeah, let's get some toaster pastries in here. I need the calories. And then we will go over to the barrel and drink some water from that. Make sure we're feeling nice and hydrated. We had a busy day today. We were moving around a lot. What's our watch say we were up to today? Check my health metrics. No fucking way I haven't been active today. That's bullshit. I was constantly running around. You're fucking with me. I did consume 6,000 calories today somehow. I don't know how that happened. But that's great, because we needed to catch up on our calorie count. So I'm more than happy with that. That's a lot of fucking calories in one day. Let's go to bed right now. No alarm. I think we just pass out. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, we're dead tired and we're not gonna immediately pass out. Pissing me off. Oh, we're actually sleeping until morning? Keep it going, keep it going. 6:30, 7:30, yes, 8 a.m. Okay, hey, I'm cool with that. Wake up feeling drained as if I haven't slept at all. My lifestyle feels bad. Yeah, that makes sense. We have not been eating very well. We're feeling a little off today. We're gonna take some multivitamins, some vitamin C supplements. Take a few of those. If you take too much, you get hypervitaminosis, but yeah, we'll pop those in our mouths. We don't really have anything, like, healthy to eat, unfortunately. We don't have anything nutritious, but that's all right. We didn't wake up terribly hungry, so that's good. Let's grab our short rope that we made last night. Oh, wake up, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful new day. I'm excited to see what we can do. We're still tired, which kind of sucks, but that's the insomnia life. Okay, we're going to now disassemble the short rope that we went to the trouble of making. Disassemble, takes a minute. And then does that train my fabrication? It doesn't. Okay, it's not. So it's not a complicated enough craft to train it any amount. That's a shame. We're gonna put our strings back then. Okay, I have something we can fabricate. Let's make that bow. Let's make ourselves a bow. Let me grab those strings that we just put away. 2 strings, and I just need a stick. Let me find one out in the woods. Probably not how making a bow actually works, but, you know. I played Minecraft, what can I say? We got a long stick here. We'll just snap that in half. Yeah. Break it in half. Grab one stick. Head back inside. My husband blows his nose some more, and I make... That's the survival bow. I wanted the short bow. What do I need for the short bow? I don't know how to make a short bow. Because I don't have the archery training that we had last playthrough. That's right. Okay, I see where it's going. Well, we'll make a survival bow in that case. It's my chronic pain acting up. Don't worry about that. Throw that together. Did that give us... It did give us fabrication too. Excellent. All right, we have a survival bow. Look at that. It's nothing crazy, but it works. And more importantly, I can now understand, I think... never mind. I need fabrication 3 to understand these. Welp. I didn't need... You know, wait, we can place wires. I think it was just fabrication 2 to place wires. Wiring, excuse me. Yes, fabrication 2! Okay, if we get a bunch of copper wire, we can wire this place up. Let's head into town. And maybe I can strip the wires from a house. Surely these houses are wired up. Can I reveal wall wiring here? I can! So this is how I was expecting it to work. There we go. You see this little zappy sign? That is wiring. Now can I remove the wiring? I can place it, but can I, like, rip it out? Take down appliance. Remove the wall wirings from the power grid. I did nothing for me. Okay, I'm gonna have to get copper wiring some other way. How are we gonna get our copper wire? I can disassemble electronics. For example, is there a microwave in this room anywhere? Microwave? Refrigerator probably has something in it. I'd like to disassemble this. This construction menu sucks dick, by the way. Deconstruct, that's the word I was looking for. Alright, I can take apart the counters, but that's it, unfortunately. I guess I can take this down like that and then disassemble the fridge. Yeah, here we go. Fucking 2 hours to take that apart. What about the oven? 45 minutes, that's a bit better. Let's take apart the oven. 4 copper wire is not a lot. Maybe the heating elements will give me more. Oh, zombie spotted. Where? Like a million miles out. That's fine. Oh, boy. In progress. Here we go. Disassembly of disconnected oven. Why can't I pick it up? I don't want to pick it up. I want to keep working on it. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Work on craft. There we go. That's how that works. All right. Copper wires. I got 4 of them. That's 1 wiring. That's not a lot. But there is other stuff. Heavy wire racks. Let's see what I can disassemble here. I imagine that the heating elements. Oh, did I not successfully get those? Where are they? Oh man, I gotta keep taking it apart. Okay. Stove top. Oven control panel. That'll have the good stuff in it. Surely. What about LCD screen? Disassemble that? No, that's not gonna have anything. I can cut it up. What else can I make apart? Take this apart. No, that doesn't have anything good in it. I guess the electronic scraps might, but... Broiler pan... Damn, where's all the good stuff, man? I'll take the copper wire, I guess. No way I'm gonna be getting it that slow. Is there no other way? Still going? Oh yeah, we are. I'm gonna go for 4 more minutes, probably. And that's New Year, and then I'll probably call it there. Same character. This is not the same as our very first character. We did die. We're going strong on this one. Surely there's a better way to get copper wire. Like from a car. Maybe I can scrap a car. Let's go to the junkyard. Ignore those crawling zombies. Yep, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's see, what's the most damaged car? Surely I can get some copper wire from this thing. Let me take a look. If I... Like, what would I even take out? I just want copper wire, man. Pop out the dashboard? I can't do that without mechanics level 1. I do have a thing that can give me mechanics level 1. Car owner manual. How long does that take to read? 17 minutes? Sure. Let's take a little reading break. Read that until I get mechanics level 1. Ignore my pain. Using a lot of laptop battery here. I'm also starving. This is taking the entire day. It's 9 p.m. We just stood here for the entire day. Well, Let's see if it was worth it. What was it taking out even? I don't even remember. The dashboard. Well, it wouldn't be the dashboard. Oh, shit. Everything else is... I guess the heater, maybe? This is a set of tubes. I need metal sawing to take that anyways. I can't do, like, anything. I'm still gonna take dashboard out. It's something. And then disassemble it for copper wire. Okay, I do get copper wire from this. And it's too heavy to pick up because I am dead tired once again. Welp. Shish kebab. If I wield something heavy in my inventory, like the bottle jack. So drop the bottle jack. Here, we're gonna do some weird inventory management here. Drop the bottle jack, grab the copper wire, wield the bottle jack. And then I can put it in the inventory. And this puts me above my weight limit. It's gonna make me tired. But that's fine. We're already dead tired. Well, with 1 minute to spare, I don't think we're getting electricity running on this New Year's, but we are one step away, essentially, from getting wiring in this house. We've got a solar panel upstairs. We fired like 250 bullets. Let's set up the new year in a way that many people do. Dead tired, playing video games. Let me pull out the Steam Deck looking thing. The handheld game system. Here it is. Let's play. I can't pick it up because it's too heavy. Fucking goddamn it. No, the new year's about to start. Grab. Video. No, what? Game. Play it. Snake. Oh! Right as the new year hit, I started it. Gamers, Happy New Year. May 2026 be good to you.
Something is
What?
wrong.
Nothing's fucking wrong. I'm aware it's New Year. Oh, Happy New Year, darling.
I love you.
I am playing a video game inside of a video game.
I'm gonna go play a video game in bed.
Ooh, I almost died. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Good night.
Good night, darling. You're not gonna play a video. You're gonna go to bed in there.
Yes.
You lying fucker.
Okay. I'm sorry. Do you want me to throw up on you? I could do it right now, probably.
Nah.
Okay. Love you.
I love you. I'll join you in a minute. Happy New Year, everybody. Well, I'm pretty pleased with this. In the end, we managed to survive for a couple of days, about the same amount of time as our last character, but we have a much better setup for us. We have a lot more food. We have the potential for electricity. It's great. All this medicine. I did get pretty banged up, but that's all right. We've actually healed a good chunk of the way since that all happened. Gamers, thank you all so much. I'm going to save and quit CDDA. I don't know if I'm gonna... Oh, what the fuck? Cute. I don't know if I'm going to continue playing CDDA on stream soon. I know I have other series going on, but I felt like it. I had fun today. So thank you all so much. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. Your rest of your year. I will see you in 2026. Let's see if anybody's live. Let me get rid of this display capture. Somebody going right now? No. Everybody's doing New Year's bullshit. Well then, gamers, I think I'm gonna bid you all adieu. Thank you for watching. Have a good evening. Have a good rest of your year. I will see you whenever I see you next. Bye-bye.